embodying the militant side of Maroonage. Then it talks about Moses Grady. While a formerly enslaved person who eventually gained freedom, his narrative shed light on the harsh realities of labor in the swamp and the existence of maroon communities, bringing the plight to abolitionists. The Great Dismal Swamp Maroons. This large hidden society included people of African and indigenous descent who created independent settlements, farming, hunting, and defending their freedom within the swamp. So this kind of it talks about here down here. It probably will actually even go into.
So you saying there's white
when they go,
maroons?
it says they were white indigent servants, not white maroons. So when we talk about,
Hey,
so
can
even
you
like
please land your plane, man? You ain't proved nothing about Virginia, bro.
you can't read. You can't. What's your contention with what I
Hey,
read?
bro. Hey, just type
Excuse me, honey. Can I say something? Excuse me, honey.
Yeah.
Big
Tell me
boy,
when you're
it
done,
says you
babe.
up here twice, baby. So which one? It says you up here twice. Which are you? Which one are you? I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, that's one
Yeah.
of two devices.
Because the
Yeah.
brother said that
Man, you
there
just
were
read
maroons in
stuff, man,
Virginia.
just
So
on
what's
and on. That's not dealing with the subject. You have
All
not
right, now
proved that
cool.
the
I looked
maroons
up
was from
maroon
America.
tribe.
Hey, can you show my screen real quick?
I
This man
can.
mad. That's all Sir Drop want to do is cut people off. He haven't had a
In
decent conversation since he
1665,
been on True
the
Social.
Maroon communities
Bro, can I
runaway
show my screen
enslaved
real quick? Because I
people
got on
forming
here, where are
free
maroons from?
settlement in the
It's going to plainly
Americas.
say that
Bro, I'm just
the motherfucking Indians, bro.
Hold on,
Can
I
you show
don't
my
see.
screen?
I don't
this
see your
nigga
screen.
so
I don't see your
stupid.
screen, baby.
Thank
Root
you,
word,
man.
honey. Let me see.
Fuck that
Weird, Sir
nigga
Drop. The first
scream,
have a
man.
decent
Fuck,
conversation.
Oh,
dude.
okay. You done, King J? King J, are you done?
We're trying to be a drunk, my nigga.
I wasn't actually. I was going to show one more
Okay,
thing.
he wasn't
my
done.
fault.
Root word,
It
honey.
don't say nothing up here about maroons or from Virginia. Don't say
It
nothing
do.
about that.
Why
Just
don't
type in where are maroons from, like I did, and it'll show
Thank you,
brother, what?
you. You cannot
big
hide.
boy.
Tell me when you're done, sir. I bet you won't type in yo shit. Where are the maroons from? Just type it in yo shit.
Where are they from, brother? What?
Where are
Hey,
maroons
Hey,
Hey, bro,
from?
Dulcie.
type
Hey,
in
Wolf.
Maroon Tribe 1665, homie, and just
What?
read it
Wait,
and
Hey,
hold on,
clear
hold on.
shut
Draco.
the fuck
Hold
up.
on, brother. Hold on. Let me share my screen. Let me share my screen. Let me just share this screen.
Your
Because
So
the
screen,
brother,
y'all
if I want
done?
to share my screen, please hurry up
the
and get
brother.
done.
Okay, I'm sharing this right here.
You said maroons in Black Cherokee, bro. Just write where the maroons are from. Because when you're done, that's what I'm going to write in, bro.
Brother,
That's what I
don't worry
got
about what I
ready.
typed on my screen,
You're
brother.
trying to avoid the shit and be long-winded.
Brother, you filibustering now.
I'm not your brother. Just go ahead and land your plane when you're
Maroons.
done, man. Damn. This nigga being
Maroons.
long-winded for no reason. You just talk about
Self-liberated.
maroons from America.
Brother, you filibustering.
They from Africa, bro.
Black Seminoles.
Root word dumb, man.
No, they're not. They're from the
Black
islands.
Seminoles. Brother, you keep filibustering.
Maroons.
Black Seminoles. And you see here in the quotations, it says Seminole Maroons. It says perhaps the most famous example.
Proper funny. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's crazy. Perhaps the most famous example, these were enslaved Africans who escaped plantations in the Carolinas and Georgia. He asked where. This is America, brother.
And it
Like,
tell you when you look it up that they. Hey,
I don't know
listen.
what's wrong with this.
And when they, hey, listen, bro. Hey, listen, bro.
I don't have to cut you
And
off.
they
Don't
tell
say
you.
what you're saying.
Hey, and they tell you that the Maroon tribes over here is people that escaped from the West Atlantic slave trade. Damn, why y'all be letting this whole ass nigga up here, bro?
I don't know why they do
Man,
this.
I'm suffering root word. God,
I'm done at this point.
Yeah, bitch,
I don't
nigga.
like you, sir.
Yes, I can, bro. Matter of fact, I'm gonna share it now.
I call you
I'm
an
gonna
agent
share
in
it
your
now,
face,
hoe ass
nigga.
nigga.
I don't like
I'm
you,
gonna
bro.
share it
Okay?
now, hoe ass nigga. I'm gonna share it now.
No, you ain't. I'm
Why don't
sharing
you
now.
shut
bitch.
up?
No, I'm sharing now, bitch.
All right, well, cool. Don't get
now,
checkmated this quick in the game. Talking about they from some islands,
now,
nigga. They escaped. They escaped
Where are
They
maroons from? Y'all
escaped
see
the
how
West
scared he was?
Africa, nigga.
Maroons
Africa,
are
nigga.
from the Caribbean. The
No,
maroons
it
are from
don't.
the
It don't say
Caribbean. Look,
that.
y'all. It says it right here.
Bro, you spelling it
And it's no
wrong,
time,
man.
so I don't want to talk to
You gotta be.
That's why he didn't want to type it in, y'all. That's why he didn't want to type it in.
Hey,
he know that the maroons
type
come from
in.
Africa.
Can I read your source for you? Can I read your
now,
source?
bro, I cannot be both of them at the same time. Now, no, I'm asking both of y'all.
No, you gonna read your source.
Can you please type
in your source?
Where are the maroons?
Now we hiding his source.
Where are the maroons from on y'all's turn?
Now we hiding his source.
Where are the maroons from on y'all's turn? It says Caribbean.
It says Caribbean.
Now I'm asking. Now look at him. I cut you off, weirdo. I
independent communities in the
Caribbean. Hey, Root Word so mad he done lost 10 times in a row.
Look, it says they originated.
Bro, I'm saying it's weird.
And it's easy.
One at a time, guys, please. One at a time so we can learn.
You're being long-winded.
Well, kick that whole ass nigga off the panel.
I'm not your mom, bro. I'm not your mom.
I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, bro. Every single time you come up and do this. Oh, bitch,
every single time you come up here,
every time you join the panel. With you, bitch, nigga. With you, whole ass nigga.
Bro, I don't like you. You don't like me, so don't get in my conversation. I don't like you. You don't like me.
Nobody likes
this all year, and I'm gonna say it. And this is a good time. Get the stepping. I've been waiting to say this all year.
Apology anybody got in the
world. You in the back? You in the back for 5 minutes, dog.
All right, now cool. If you type in, hold on, let me say this. If you type in Maroon Tribe 1665, you will understand where they come from. Now, as they was trying to bring that tribe over here, they escaped the West Atlantic slave trade and then actually started freeing black people in America. Just look it up. I don't know what Root Words went reading. This why I tell y'all these niggas sources be a bunch of bullshit, bro. I'm just trying to tell y'all what it is.
Yeah, bro, his source didn't
y'all
even
got
say
it.
What he said, brother. His source clearly said they come from the transatlantic slave trade. Like, I don't even like, the brother didn't. That's
he
why
left it out because he a troll, man.
Yeah,
no, he left it out because he a troll and he want to yell over you and then pay to get you off. Especially when you say, bro, you dumb as a box of stone. Oh, and you an agent. Now I'm an agent. You the only one with agent behavior. You do exactly what you say somebody doing to you. And niggas don't be doing that to you. You just flip it after you do it. See, he an agent. He cutting me off. Shut your bitch ass up. You been talking the whole time. I gotta cut your whole ass off. Then you pull up a fake source and pay a nigga to get off the panel to check you. And you 0-39 in the last 2 weeks. How you lose 39 goddamn back and forth in 2 weeks? You the bitch. Y'all got it.
Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, no, it's crazy though, because sometimes, a lot of times, people really be wanting to get information out, and people like that filibuster and just trolls, you take away from the conversation. Because I ain't gonna lie, I've been on here for a long, for about a good 2 or 3 hours. And me and the brother Afro-Asiatic, we had a good conversation, like continuously. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no contention. If it was contention, because he was more fluent in the Arabic than me, so I could, like, if I know somebody and know more than me in a certain situation, area, then I'm gonna go to that person to learn from them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna, argue with them out of ignorance when clearly, in that area or field of study, they know more than me, and I can probably learn from them and take it and add to my repertoire. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to learn it, and if I am wrong, I'll be like, I don't mind admitting it, and but like when somebody like that brother is just like loud and wrong and just want to, like, I don't even want to deal with people like that. But
can't learn nothing from Root Words. Niggas is liars, man.
They good for the show as far as like energy, but like learning something from them, nah.
King J, you from Oakland?
No, I'm from Illinois.
You sound like you from Oakland, bro. You got like an Oakland accent, like too short in it.
I'm from Illinois.
What's good though, y'all? What's good? King J, Sir Drop.
Hey, Sean.
Demi.
I'm here building. Yeah, what y'all talking about?
Shopping, causing a ruckus on other panels, huh?
I just be coming up to get my man True Zone some money. I know the Abos put money on my head every time. So I come up to get y'all some money, man.
I'm back. Y'all see my screen when you're done. I'm about to get off my niggas, man. These weird ass niggas talking about
come
from the America. Weird ass.
I don't see it in the back of the screen.
I can't hear you, Root Word.
Hey, Root Word said 3 minutes. Who let Root Word here 3 minutes to go?
Oh, I'm still blocked. My fault.
I thought he paid to get back. My bad.
Get out of here, whole ass
3 minutes.
That nigga Root Words can't fight a cold, man.
So why'd he come up then?
That nigga braid is all hair. That nigga's a bitch.
How many more he got? 2? 1?
I like Root Words though. Root Words cool.
Man,
Root Words
he
one
got
of the
like
cool
15 minutes.
Root Words.
He said 3 minutes or 15.
Like 50,
He's pseudo. He what we call.
Oh, you got 3 minutes. He got 3 minutes left.
Oh, he got 3 minutes left. Okay, bad.
Yeah, Root Words cool. Root Words just don't. He just a denialist, but he cool.
What's his like to get? What's his field of study?
He think he a mole. He think he a mole, but he don't think he a Science Temple mole. But he think he a mole. He think his people been here,
bro.
Yeah,
hey,
he don't think his people were slaves.
What it is with Root Words. If you smart, he gonna attack you, bro. If you come up here and you get to dropping gems and it's not him dropping it, he gonna attack you. Rather,
he don't drop gems though.
If I disagree, listen. If I disagree with your gem, that don't mean it's not a gem. That just means I don't agree with it. But if it's a gem, it's a gem. And when niggas dropping gems, this nigga come up here and turn it into a debate instead of a bill every single time.
Right.
This shit ain't set up for debate format. Go ahead, you got a stack, huh?
Nah, this my thing, right? Because I've been going back and forth. This part of the reason why I kind of stopped going on the Abo panels. When it comes to these conversations, it's not really like a lot of the Abo side, like they be like, "Oh, that's not true. That's not real." Like my thing is, I'm not gonna say something is fake that I never looked into. You know what I'm saying? And I'm realizing that we're in this age. I don't know if it started a year ago or 2 years ago, where you have black people trying to get information from memes. It's like they're not even doing research. Like this is not about research anymore. It's really just about something I seen on Facebook or something I seen on YouTube. And if I seen it there, then I don't have to go look and see if it fact check it. I don't have to go study no old records. And that shit is like, that's not good to me, because if we're at a point where I could just say anything about Sir Drop and nobody has to fact check it, it's like it's just weird to me. It's like, what are we doing at this point? You know what I'm saying? Like, why even have the conversation if we're just gonna create these own these made up stories? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm about integrity. I want everything to be something we could substantiate and tangible. Like, I don't want to just be talking about something that can't be verified. Like, that's weird to me.
Yeah, I like shit you can verify, information that you can be like, okay, source, primary. So that's why I try to get primary sources when I talk to people. Can, you know what I'm saying, look it up.
Okay, I'm gonna run and get these.
He back. Can you show my screen? And that's a shame that, bro, I'm Aboriginal to America, indigenous to Columbus, Ohio. That takes on the Moorish history, Roman history, Greek history, Atlantis history, and the Indians. We ain't nothing African. And the Maroons are not from America, according to all history. When I looked up, and Shasson even know this, Shasson ain't even gonna argue this. Where are the Maroons from? Jamaica.
African, brother.
Bro, I'm gonna land my plane.
Let him land his plane, because he ain't gonna let us talk. Let him land his plane.
Thank you, bro, because y'all weird. Now, see, this is what everybody's trying to do, and everybody sees it in America today. All these islanders and Africans are trying to tether onto the American blacks and American descendants of slaves, FBA and Aboriginals. But see, these Maroons right here did not come to America. They went to the islands, and he's cutting out the islands like they just landed in Virginia or some shit. Man, that's some tether shit, and I digress.
All right, can I respond to you real quick? Let me deal with this real quick. No. Put that back on the screen. Don't run from what you just showed. Because this is another problem. Y'all niggas, y'all Abo side be having reading comprehensions. Put that back on the screen, brother.
Hey, bro, no, you gonna tell me what to look up to prove that Jamaica?
Oh, all right, you don't want to put it back on the screen?
These Maroons are not from Jamaica, bro. I don't
Care
how mad you get because you never be getting the source. I said, where are the Maroons from?
Bro, I'll let you talk.
I said, where are the Maroons from? It says Jamaica, bro. Now I want you to pull up a source that shows me they're not from Jamaica.
You gotta put Maroon
brother, for one, hold on, stop. For one, you didn't put in Maroons, you put in Morons.
No. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Well, he's not understanding. You have to deal with the term maroon and what it means. Maroon just means runaway.
Where were the Morons from? Right. He put in
wait. Let's not confuse this.
Maroon.
Oh my God, bro. This is easy.
You got the floor, bro. We just trying to have this little part up.
This is easy.
Y'all
gotta do.
Yo,
we don't have to talk
cool, go ahead, Shy.
Yo, bro, we let you fucking talk, nigga.
Hey, don't address him, man. Just speak, bro.
I'm talking directly to you. I don't care how mad you get.
You not letting you talk. We let you talk already. We let you talk. Why I can't respond? We let you talk.
Go ahead,
okay. Whose turn is it to really respond? My bad, I wasn't paying attention.
I'm trying to respond to him, but he don't want to let nobody else talk.
Yes. Y'all. My bad, I wasn't paying attention. I just got it. So who was Shy supposed to respond to? My bad.
Hold on.
Okay, baby. All right.
Right now. Go ahead.
Have some decorum. Hold on, sir. Y'all niggas gotta have some goddamn decorum. Y'all gonna spend the whole fucking day yelling at each other, bro. Root word, man. Come on, chill. Shy son, chill. Y'all niggas chill, bro. God damn. Come on, man. You gonna spend the whole day yelling over some bullshit, bro? Go, nigga, share the mic, nigga. All right, man.
Yeah, share your screen, root word.
I just wanted to type in Maroon Tribe 1665 so he'll know what it
I think the brother doesn't understand that the definition applies everywhere. Just because there were Maroons in Jamaica doesn't mean that there wasn't Maroons.
That's why you go
in America.
That's why you go to the start of the Maroon Tribe in 1665 and you'll know where they come from.
There is Maroons in America.
Look, he's using the word as an ethnicity. It's not an ethnicity, brother. It just means the word simply means in escape runaway
from the lack of proof, bro.
It doesn't mean
it means the person.
Hold on, brother. You filibuster.
Here, I'm gonna show it to you real quick. I'm gonna show you. It means Jamaica, unless you could back your statements up, sir.
Keep your screen up right here. I just want to say this. So what you're showing, it says Jamaica, the Morons. Brother, why are you not putting in Maroons spelled the correct way? You spell move your little arrow so you.
How do you spell Maroons, sir? How do you spell it?
M-A.
How do you spell it, sir?
Marons.
It says it right here. I put 1665.
No, it doesn't, brother. Put in the correct thing.
It says the Maroons, also referred to as Maroons.
Brother, put in the correct.
Hey, bro, put
why
in
are you scared to pull up your evidence,
bro?
Why are you and Sir Drop scared to pull up your evidence for 1635?
Bro, put in Maroon 1665. Bro, you keep leaving out Tribe. Put in Maroon Tribe 1665. That's when it started.
Where are the Maroons from?
Bro, I'm telling you where it started, bro. You saying where they from? I'm telling you where it started. Where the first Maroon Tribaling was. All right, Maroon Tribe 16. Bro, just type it in, bro. Maroon Tribe 1665.
Where did they come from,
Type it in your normal Google thing, bro. Quit acting retarded, bro. The same way you type that in, type in Maroon Tribe. All right, cool. You want me to put it in back thing so he got to go through all that shit? You already on the screen. They came from Africa, bro, and they escaped from the slave trade and actually freed black niggas. Hey, bro, type in Maroon Tribe 1665. What?
See, why are you hiding?
What did you asking me, and what's the relevance of it, please?
It's a simple question. This man said Maroons came to America. I said, no, they didn't. They came to Jamaica. It says right here they Jamaican, bro.
No, it said they escaped the American slave trade also. Just type in, bro, if you don't type it in, you're not going to learn nothing. Maroon Tribe, 1665. It's an easy thing to type in. And you avoid it because you
right
want
in when
to
you tell me
checkmate.
where the Maroons from. Where the Maroons from?
Africa.
And then where did they get dropped
Type
off to?
it in,
America
bro.
or the island?
You talking about domination. Hey, bro, type it in, bro. The start of the Maroon Tribe in 1665. Bro,
where did they go, man? Did they come to the Americas or did they go to...
I bet you don't type it in. I bet you don't type it in because this is settle with.
Hey, bro, you can take my screen down and you can do it.
All right, cool. Checkmate. I ain't gonna do it. I know, motherfucker. Your dumb ass the one that don't know, nigga.
Bro,
you
all
do
three
it.
of y'all never have and never will sit down and have a respectful exchange.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Hey, you ain't never showed no information. I'm showing y'all that the Maroons is from Jamaica and all three of y'all are lying. Y'all do this every time, bro. And y'all blame it on me. I'll show my evidence and fall back. Y'all argue, nigga. Okay, so I'm gonna argue with you niggas.
All right, well, let me share my screen now, brother. I'm ready.
Bro, I'm gonna ask you one more time. I'm getting my screen off. Where are they from, sir? And you won't answer.
Yo, I've been silent.
Brother, are you gonna talk to my whole presentation, brother? Now we let you show what you show.
Question. He will not type in. Where are the Maroons from?
We heard your question. So now I'm showing the presentation, brother. You gotta be quiet, brother.
Can y'all hold on for a second? Because I think Shy was supposed to go.
I'm gonna let the brother go just real quick. Root words. Maroons is not a specific tribe. They're a group of it's a title.
It plainly says they went to the Caribbean.
No, bro, can I finish my statement, brother? I've been silent.
Crazy, man. And it said they runaway slaves from the Seminoles.
Yes,
and
I was born, brother.
I'm looking at his source.
Yo, True Zone just said
I'm trying to read it, brother. You've been filibustering. Everybody's trying to somebody.
He ain't letting nobody talk. I'm gonna mute up again, bro.
Now I gotta go.
Yeah, like whoever running this platform, y'all need to mute him and other people talking, brother, because it's crazy.
It happens every time with me. I ask these niggas a simple question.
Nobody talks down,
bro, but y'all blame me every time. This nigga's weird ass source saying what I'm saying.
You know, True Zone gotta play.
If we mute him, he's gonna unmute. So.
I'm muted up. Sir Drop, I'm gonna let him control the floor because he don't want to let nobody else talk. So I'm gonna mute. I ain't gonna argue.
Because he know he's talking wrong and he typed in 1665. He typed in 65, 1665. And he like, damn, that right.
Yeah, he's trying to control the narrative. But just real quick, brother, I only need 1 minute, right? So it says, it talks about here, it does mention the Caribbeans, but it does mention the Americas as well. So the brother's trying to make the argument that they are exclusively from the Caribbeans. They're not. Maroons in the Americas were descendants of West Africans who escaped slavery, forming free communities in remote areas like the Caribbean and Brazil and the southern United States. Like, brother, hold on. In the southern United States, like the Florida Black Seminoles, often blending African traditions with indigenous cultures. It says here who they were. It gives examples where they lived. They lived in the Caribbean, they lived in Brazil, and they lived in the United States. It says found in Florida, the Black Seminoles, in the Louisiana swamps, and in the Carolinas, they often integrated with Native American groups. So I don't understand. So, hold on, we can go to it where it talks about. So you see the question I asked, who are the Maroon tribes from America that came directly from West Africa? So it has nothing to do with anything Caribbean, the questions that I'm asking. In the United States, Maroon communities were generally smaller and less permanent due to more aggressive suppression by colonial U.S. authorities. Black Seminoles. One of the most successful examples were the Black Maroons of Florida. So this is America, brother. One of the most successful examples were the Black Maroons of Florida, who allied with the Seminole Indians and established communities under Spanish rule. Many other descendants were later relocated to Oklahoma or fled to Mexico. So this would be an example of the Black Wall Street. These Black Seminoles are the ones who did, if you're familiar with the Trail of Tears, that's what they're talking about. They ended up becoming the ones who built what we know as Black Wall Street. Then we have here the Great Dismal Swamp, straddling the Virginia-North Carolina border, where thousands of, it says thousands, brother. Root word, it says where thousands of Maroons lived in a harsh but protective environment from about the 1700s through the 1860s. It says, in summary, while there were no tribes, so to speak, in the conventional sense that migrated wholly from Africa to form single direct communities, Maroons across the Americas, especially outside the America, were composed largely of new arrived Africans. Africans, brother, in the Americas, brother. This has nothing to do with Carolina. The fuck? What are you talking about? The Caribbeans. There are Maroons in the Caribbean. There's Maroons in Brazil. There are Maroons here in America. The word should not just be applied just specifically to one geographical location. The origin of the word is Spanish. So I digress.
So you mentioned that this guy tried to get in the shower with Joseph, correct?
Oh, he gone.
Is Joseph?
He gone.
He's not.
Did somebody boot him off, or did he just drop off?
So I got a little pushback.
Go ahead.
I think he just dropped off.
So with the first people that was found in the Americas, as far as the Black people, it was in the early 1500s, and they was the original ones that gave that term to. Now these is people that they didn't bring over here to America. These is people that they found in America. So they wasn't nobody that was brought over here. These are people that they found over here. And also, I like how you said found, because a lot of these Black communities was found by Europeans, but they just automatically put a Maroon term on them or some type of African slave term on them, to justify enslaving those people.
Right. Yeah, you're a free. They were a free man. They already been free, never been enslaved. But now, oh yeah, you're a Maroon. It's to justify enslaving you back, putting you into slavery. I definitely agree. They did that a lot.
And when the Maroons escaped the slave trade, right, they actually had power from Africa, right, to help them move around or whatever. This is why they didn't need to be slaves. So when they escaped, they actually started saving niggas that was already over here. So they don't get no credit for it, right? But the motherfuckers was powerful forever. Like this tribe is one of the most powerful tribes in the world ever to be out. Cherokee, I wouldn't care what tribe you say. I ain't fucking with the Maroon tribe. This is why you find them everywhere. Them motherfuckers global, bro. And shout out to the Maroon tribe.
Y'all have any evidence though? Back to the shit. Man, to me, via FBA, it looked like a whole bunch of trying to tether on. Y'all have no evidence that these people don't come from the Caribbeans, and the only way you can find them in America, like I said at the beginning, is through the Seminoles, bro. This is a clean-cut story that you just try to manipulate, man. And I digress.
Now that story in Virginia is real. In the Dinsmore Swamp, he say thousands was living there. He say thousands was living there from the for a long time, being found.
Yeah,
I mean, I fuck with you, Vino, but I think you are island Indian too, bro. I love you to death. Y'all will push that island shit with no evidence.
I think you lost this conversation.
Man, come on, man. It says the Maroons are from Jamaica. Your source said that they come from Jamaica and the islands. They said no tribe was in America.
The only way you would want that point is the only way.
I'm saying root word. Whenever you go back and look at all the old dictionaries leading up to now, it's a different part of America that they talking about. First they talk about Panama, then they talk about Venezuela, then they talk about Guyana, then they talk about probably the islands, and they'll probably talk about Florida. But these are all places where they finding these people.
Okay, I'm not saying you're wrong, but when y'all put them inside of America, outside of Seminoles, y'all don't have no evidence of nothing like that. Not a shred of evidence outside of the Florida Seminoles that came from the Caribbean. And I digress.
You just lied that fast, brother. The Florida Seminoles don't come from the damn Caribbeans.
I didn't say that, bro. I said the Maroons in America came through the Seminoles, bro. Everybody knows this story, homie. That's why y'all not pulling up no evidence about nothing about outside of the Seminoles. That's their whole story, is the Maroons and the Cinnamaroons and the Sugar Maroons. And they came to fucking Seminole land, bro. Come on.
No, they was found there.
No, where's the evidence that Maroons was found in Seminole land? Where is that evidence?
Well, you know, just like how they was naming all these different places, Angola town, you know, where they say they got a whole bunch of black Indians at one time in the 1700s down there by Tampa Bay, they say, and this is all other places, what, before that, in African town, in the 1600s, where they was doing a lot of slave raiding.
That the Maroons did not come from the islands directly to the Seminole culture. That's the history of them in America. Y'all keep trying to say they was in Virginia, that they was the motherfuckers that made Black Wall Street. Man, where is this evidence at, man?
Nah, they the ones, because it's like I say.
Asking, man. It's people. Go ahead, man.
It's like I say, they was the ones that was captured and enslaved, and that's why we saying that we need our reparations, because there've been a lot of terroristic acts done to the black people that have been found in America, and also the black people just over here during that whole time frame. But just like how he pointed out, these particular black people are found in different parts of the Americas.
How can you call Maroons black?
Because it's not an ethnicity, brother, at that time period. It's just a word that's used to describe escaped slaves, brother. I think that's what's the problem.
Or only found in America.
Huh? The word maroon refers to enslaved Africans who escaped from plantations, brother. In America.
Y'all ain't us, man.
In America.
Y'all ain't us, and y'all trying to tell on to us without information, bro. Without the information, y'all just trying to force feed some shit, and y'all don't even got it.
Brother, we reading definition.
No, maroon also goes. It's also a mislabel. It's also them finding black people and it's automatically putting a runaway term on them and saying, yeah, y'all maroons or y'all this, and it just stick within the racist society.
Mm-hmm.
Now, see, when you say that, maroon is a direct people, a direct lineage from the Caribbeans that directly met the Seminoles. They're not black. Y'all cannot put my lineage with these people, bro. And
hold on, brother. Just 1 second.
That's disrespectful. I'm aggressive.
Yeah, these are the black tribes that's found in the America, the indigenous black people that's found, that's doing their own thing, speaking their own language, and doing their own thing when they found by the Europeans throughout time of discovery in America.
Yes, them is black folks. The Maroons was not discovered in America. They was bought here in handcuffs and choke ties, bro. We are two different people.
No, the Cimarroons, just like I say, the first Cimarroons go back to. No, they don't because the first Cimarroons are the people that they called that go back to Panama, and these is people that was not brought over here. These is people that was found over here that don't have no connection to Africa, and these are the first people that get the label of Cimarroon. These are the first people.
Bro,
It ain't got nothing to do with Africa.
Bro. Hey, you're probably stepping away. Just type in 1665.
I said 1513. 1513. That's 100.
Right. I ain't want that.
Yeah, 1513.
You might be right. I can't argue with you. You might be wrong. 15, you might be right. I don't know.
Right before the first white boy ever seen the Pacific Ocean. Yeah, I'm going back to the back.
Africa for so their root word.
No, I'm saying that they found niggas. I'm saying that the first niggas that they put the Cimarroon term on were some black people that they found in Panama right before they found the Pacific Ocean.
So they come from the island. Shout out the root word.
They come from Panama. It's not Panama is not in the islands. Panama is in Central America.
What I'm thinking of slaves, Puerto Rico,
are slaves,
what's the island? Caribbean?
No, that is the mislabel that they put on the people automatically because they black.
Community too much, man. You know,
that's
black
deep, bro. I had to look in. I ain't went that far back.
Look into
the Maroon tribe, and they said 1665. So where you going with it? I have to do a deeper dive.
1513.
Hey man, the truth coming out with you niggas, Yodi. This is what makes the islands not part of America. Because y'all the islands. Y'all do not belong to us, man. The gig is up, man, on YouTube, bro. You cannot get over on nobody that's black on YouTube talking about y'all black, y'all. I'm not. The gig is shit. There's a whole demonstration going on out here, bro. Like bigger than everybody else is put together. Talk about the lineage, man. Y'all gotta catch up with the times, man.
Ain't no delineating when your people just from here.
I'm talking about just when the Indians break up with blacks and try to say the black people ain't the Indians and then throw us everywhere else but America. And then bring in everybody else in America through the word black, like the Maroons, bro. Y'all, it's just, it's. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Maroons is part of the Indian tribes. That's what I'm saying. It's going over your head. The actions of them being found, the actions of black people being found by Europeans automatically place them in the realm of Indians. But the Europeans is mislabeling them and putting a slave stamp on them so they can justify on enslaving these people by saying, oh yeah, they already runaways. They Maroons. Ain't never seen these people a day in their life. And that's the history.
Y'all forcing story.
Ain't no forcing. That's the history.
Like it's almost impossible to change.
Now forcing the story to me was be saying niggas was that niggas had a government and a whole thing set up over here, and we let these niggas off the boats, and the way that we lost our power was through paperwork. That's a goofy ass story. That's a goofy for a story that I'll be hearing y'all niggas be talking about.
Hey, but when you look on a $2 bill, you see that nigga on a $2 bill. Listen, when you look on a $2 bill, you see him signing that shit. But then when you understand, they started signing treaties, they started signing deeds, they started making all type of paperwork. That's why they say the pen mightier than the sword. Now, what made the pen mightier than the sword is they handcuff you and lock your ass up or kill you or do whatever they got to do to say this is my land, to say this, that, and the third. We didn't have no protection, bro. The people we had protecting us got outnumbered. So you got to understand, there's 3 countries fighting over here, and we just in the middle where they war. They weren't even attacking us. France, whatever them countries is, they was fighting for this land while we was already here. So now we in the middle of this war, so we had to pick a side. This is why you got niggas fighting for this, that, and the third, because they over here fighting each other. So we picked sides and got promised shit that we didn't get. So give us our reparations, period. There's no other way around it. But y'all got it.
And King J, that's why I was asking you, how is it hurting our reparations if we ain't got to do no DNA test? We just got to show the lineage and our genealogy on how we connect back to the land during that time frame. Okay, I guess he must have stepped away.
I'm here. I was trying to see if I could just share my screen real quick.
Sure.
Let me see. Okay.
Now, Vino, is to the land or to the descendants of the land? I mean,
and with less flexibility.
To the people that was living on the land.
Oh, okay, understood.
Broad continuum of freedom and unfreedom in the antebellum South. Any point on which people could thrive relative to their circumstances. And thrive they did. From the 17th century through the Civil War, thousands of Maroons escaped to the swamp, where they established dozens of permanent communities. There they lived and died in the midst of the Tidewater Slave Society, the largest in North America. The way these communities functioned varied very much depending on when and where a given community formed and what motivations individuals and groups had for marooning. And I detail several types of this in the 4th chapter of the book. Communities established an extraordinary and world, the dismal. And just
Oh no, I had stopped sharing. I just wanted the brother, because the brother said that there weren't any other occurrences besides the Black Seminoles. Well, this is in Virginia. Dismal is in Virginia, brother, and that's it stretches from Virginia all the way to South Carolina, brother.
Hey, bro, you just brought up here a white man in the college, bro. That's your source, bro?
Yeah, actually, he's giving a presentation about a book that he wrote.
I wish you could take some points from his presentation and
have you wrote a book?
It up. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm saying that a book in the fiction or nonfiction, whatever section it is, you can't tell me about a people when the history is already written.
But the fact that he wrote a book means that it's peer reviewed. It went through the process of being scrutinized in front of other people, not on YouTube, right? Actually, scholars who do field work, agriculture, you know what I'm saying, archaeology, it's a lot. So it's been scrutinized, brother. Like, it's not just you saying shit that ain't.
It has,
huh?
Like, there's a lot of books that I don't fuck with books.
So you saying he made it? So you're saying that he made up a.
If there's any proof in this book that can't be scrutinized, you bring some of that.
What? So this
dude wrote a book about the Seminoles of Virginia and all this shit,
brother. So that presentation.
There should be some evidence backing it up. That's past the book. Like when Moors, I'm gonna land my plane. Like when Moors say that there was an empire over here, I used to look at them crazy. Like, what the fuck is you weirdos talking about? And then the Tartarians showed me the fucking empire over here. Like, see, you should be able to back it up outside the book or outside the studies. And I digress.
Okay, so just to debunk that point, okay, bro, you're not ready for a conversation with me. So if you look at go to the Virginia Museum of History and Culture, It's a museum in Virginia, brother. It's called the Virginia Museum of History and Culture, brother. They have a whole display about. It's called the History of the Maroons of the Great Dismal Swamp. It's primary sources, brother. Okay, it's not nothing made up. It's not something that is fabricated. Is actually tangible. You can go there, right, and you can see the actual artifacts that they have of whatever that I can actually share my screen and show you if you want. But
I would just like to when we're over here going back. Back and forth on information, and
so
I didn't say
what about the beard
that the slave boat did not drop. Well, these niggas crazy. I did not say that the Maroons did not get found in America. They did not get dropped off in America as slaves. They got dropped off in the islands and then came to the Americas. And y'all have no information.
You made that up, brother. You made that up.
But you gotta agree with it. You still gotta agree with it. They can't, even if it ain't the islands, they came from somewhere else before they came here.
Yeah, and
even if it ain't the islands, because you read Puerto Rico, right? So that means it's something in between before they came to America. But now, speaking of the Moors, what is a beardang root word? Did you know that's a white Moor? Did you know there's white Moors root word? You probably didn't because you were so black and you black, so you didn't even try to look into. You're
I can give a lesson about this.
I got it.
Like a lesson that goes directly to the PowerPoint. Like I could check a Muslim over this shit. Now I can't say check him like disrespect him, but I just checked the Muslim up here. I told both of these Muslims, check yourself. Y'all's religion come from Rahman. You can't go that deep in science, boy.
Bro, you just making that
the mother, bro. So yes, when you dealing with a Moor and a true Muslim, muscles and limbs, you're dealing with the study of mother because that's what the Rahman is, and that predate all that shit.
It don't mean
and they don't like to tell you
Allah
is head, or I don't gotta cut you off. I just know y'all ain't gonna refute shit. I know that Allah is arm, head, and leg, and that's all law, all lots. The woman that ran the motherfucking heavens. See, that's what a Moor is, and I always say that it's a woman, but all you patriarchs take everything and put.
All right, now cool. Now Moor mean this, man. First, it like the Moor changed like through time, right? First, Moor meant land. That's all Moor meant, right? Then it meant land and sea. All right, cool. When it meant land and sea, then that was the law of the sea. Hey, man, stop doing that, bro. I ain't talking to you, bro. Stop doing that, bro. Stop, bro. Learn how to fucking talk on the panel. All right, cool. Back to what I was saying, right? So now when you got the law of the sea and you got the law of the land, all right, it was land and sea. This is where the Moors come in at. The sea, the controller of the borders of North America, South America, and Asia. Them was the pirates of the sea. Them are the Moors. So they actually migrated into all of the coasts. But they're not. They didn't have the law of the land no more. Guess who had the law of the land? The Muslims. You just said it. All right, now cool. Now this is why y'all try to connect to the Muslims, but y'all can't because y'all the law of the sea. The more is the law of the sea. It don't mean black. It don't mean none of that. It tend to turn to black because y'all kept fucking each other and everybody turned black. So if you fuck these fucking conquistadors and these goddamn Arabs, all y'all niggas black as hell. So then it became, all right, color. Now when you turn more into color, this is what you get. Hey, bro, shut your dumb ass, bro. Y'all got it, bro. I don't know why you do it. It's a sickness, but y'all got it. Y'all knew where I was going with it, though. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Now, he was about to go and be real long-winded. See, my shit is real short because they like to go through 10 subjects so you can forget what the fuck you about to say to them. That's why they be long. Do this as an art. It's a fucking art they do it to. You know, like they've been practicing this shit. So when he said that more means sea, why, yes. The first sea that you come out of is your mother's banks when the water breaks. In the sea.
Bro, that's not what
Say that again.
Moors was the Moors was the Marines, the first Marines
now
of the
you
world.
Won't let me.
That's what the Moors were.
Now you about to scare to let me.
I'm trying to teach you something, and you want to debate shit.
Bro, you land your plane.
Man. How can you try to teach a nigga something and he want to debate you, bro? I don't give a fuck what you talking about because I know what the fuck it is.
No, this that agent.
All right.
I told you were agent, and all y'all
all right,
man. It ain't me, bro.
Bro, just say drop down. You was right. All right, cool, go.
That's all y'all
man,
do, bro.
You troll, nigga.
Well, that's
I
all y'all
you
do.
back, bro. You the only nigga I troll on this shit, bro. You the only nigga I tether on YouTube.
I'll let you go, and I'll go after you.
All right, cool. Go after me.
You see, I do that every day, at least 5 times. Go ahead, Sir.
All right, cool. That's phenomenal. All right, cool. All right, cool. Agent of what? All right, cool. Now, what I'm trying to tell you is when you're dealing with a mix, I mean, you're dealing before these lands, you have pirates of the sea. These motherfuckers made you walk the plank. These niggas took your treasures. If you trying to go somewhere out of bounds, this where the Moors come in at. Now, boom, the war stopped in the sea, and the Moors came to land. If you understand what I'm telling you, Root, I know you do, but you a troll, so you would have to try to confuse the people. Now, the pirates of the sea, the pirates of the Enixum, the pirates of North America, South America, and Asia is the Moors. That's the first sea military. Everything was going on through the sea. It's sort of like the Air Force before the Air Force. You're gonna learn something today. So you got Asians that's Moors, you got North Americans that's Moors, and you got South Americans that's Moors, and they're controlling the borders. Shut up and learn something, please. Matter of fact, you don't deserve it. The scrolls ain't for everybody. This is why, hey, y'all niggas with this deep ass knowledge, don't just tell everybody. It's not for everybody. These niggas is fucking retarded. They'll take your information and destroy it, dog.
Understand what you're saying.
All right, man. Shut up, you bitch, nigga. Rebut it. That's all I'm saying. Your words. Rebut it.
Oh, no.
Happy
nigga.
All right, cool. Show your source and rebut it.
I just would like to rebut it. All I want to do is rebut it.
Bitch, rebut it. If it ain't a rebut, I'm going to call you a bitch.
Pause.
And when you agree, I'm not mad at you. That's what agents do. Can't have a simple conversation.
Root words. Hey, have you ever heard a nigga tell root words to rebut something and he get quiet? Cool, checkmate, nigga.
It's just an agent, my nigga. Everybody knows you're agents.
Yeah, wink, nigga. Checkmate.
It's almost over.
I shut you trolls up. I stand in front of y'all and look down upon you, nigga.
Conversation.
Bro, I'm just telling you what the Moors is, and I'm an agent. Because I told you exactly what the Moors is.
No, I ain't just say you. I'm talking about
all y'all. Did you know
Moors
means free white man and the Black Law Dictionary?
I mean, if you let me talk, because you know I'm going to talk about mother, bro, and you scared because you're an agent.
Got it. I'll let you talk. All right, cool. Just a dry threat make me respond back. Don't throw no dry threats.
Yeah,
don't be like you an agent and all this shit, nigga. Just talk.
I've been eyeing because he's cutting everybody off.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I done even left a couple times. Nigga mad.
Right,
quit being an agent, Sir Drop.
I'm not mad.
If I got it, Sir Drop, why don't you put your mic on mute like I did? Why are you being? If I got it, Sir Drop, you would put your mic on mute, agent.
Hey,
see, because when you was talking and you said shut the fuck up, I shut the fuck up.
What are y'all doing to celebrate?
Hey, peace, Willie. Peace.
Peace, Willie. I'm scared to talk about women.
Man, I shut the fuck up. I swear to God, I did.
I
shut up. Did I shut up? You was so
you
quiet,
thought I forgot
dude,
to
let me talk. Shut up, nigga.
I'm not.
Let dude get the mic, Root words.
Yeah, Willie had a question. Well, he had a comment. What you got for us, Willie?
Bro, I don't hear Sir Drop. I can do it better than you, bro.
What are we
bro, I
doing?
know I got the floor. Whenever you done or not, bro, I'm keeping up with y'all, my nigga. I'm used to y'all agents. Y'all just not used to a channel where I'm allowed to call y'all agents. All the other channels kick me off because I call y'all agents. See, I can call y'all agents over here and back it up by just being calm.
I object to being called an agent. I'm not.
Okay, well, let's see if we can not cut each other off and have some decorum and not blame it on root words when he get mad because y'all trolling can't have decorum. If a person can't do that, that's some agent shit. Now, Sir Drop plainly was talking about what the Moors mean. And he said it comes from the sea to see this and to see that. Why, yes, everybody. Their first time is when their mother's water breaks and you come out of her sea. And if it fucks up, it's called a C-section. And yes, it's nothing to do with the Air Force. It's to do with the Navy because she's the navigating L and it's her naval canal.
Yeah. And what about vitamins?
And when Noble Drew Ali brought it out to us, he had 1 foot in the water and 1 foot on the land. And he was holding a woman and said, that's how you going to save humanity. And
but what about
that's what I'm more.
Vitamin C.
And I'm almost done.
You say, Willie? He ain't let us play yet. Okay.
And that's the great teachings of Allah. Allah, the great mother. And all y'all fight them principles. And I digress.
Yeah, I ain't no play rap, so I can't subscribe to that. And see, y'all like the movie, y'all like to play the shell game and the C section. Like, no, it's not spelled SEA section, right? It ain't a C section. So y'all try to play them games with words. The Moors is good for that. I blame the Moors for all this abo talk and all this just not wanting to be black talk. I blame the Moors for all of that. It started with them niggas. So I got smoke for them too.
Finally, someone said it.
I threw my feds in the garbage. I threw my feds away because they were leading me
Say that one more
astray.
time. What you do? Say that.
I threw
that
my
again. What did
feds
you
in
do?
the garbage. I threw my feds in the garbage because they were leading me astray.
Islam, more.
Hey, for real though, did you record it when you did it? Or I think you still got it. If you ain't recorded, because that's big. You take it off and you throw it in the trash. Did you record it?
Nah, I ain't recorded, man.
Man, them sons of bitches
you ain't throw it away. You still got it, nigga.
Don't let
That's
me
too big.
right. This feds had me
You
talking
still
like
got
a
it.
play rap. I couldn't be no
You
play
still
rap
got
out
it,
here.
though.
No,
Go
I threw
get
the
it,
feds
man. You
away.
know you still got it. How much money you spent for that fed, man?
You know what I did?
At least my nigga kept it real. He said he threw that shit in the motherfucking garbage. Them sons of bitches let me down.
And that was classic. I ain't gonna lie. That was super classic. That nigga said, man, I threw that bitch in the garbage. That's what's up, man. What's crazy is I throw all ideologies in the garbage that ain't mine. I don't care if they right. You could be the rightest.
My feelings, my nigga.
I wouldn't even care if your ideology is perfectly right. I'm throwing it in the garbage. It's my ideology. It's my world. It's what I think, bro. And if you can convince me otherwise, I'm going to think otherwise. Until that time comes, I'm going to think how I think. And I've been persuaded. I used to think the earth was round. I used to think we came from Africa. I used to think we landed on the moon. So I listen to y'all. And if y'all can convince me, I'm changing my whole stance. I ain't standing on nothing. Because I don't think none of us know the absolute truth. We know parts of it. But y'all go ahead.
See, I know you got it in you, bro. Thank you. I know you got it in you to have a good conversation.
Nigga, that be you. Man, this shit is crazy. Root words to make, I swear to God, he'll do some crazy shit and then convince the people it's you doing it. It's the coldest reverse psychology I ever saw in my life. He had the people in the chat thinking you tripping.
I admit that I got emotions. Hey, man, I know I got an emotional trait. But I know there's a lot of trolls around here. I ain't saying you one of them, but I practice every day. You go first and I go after you. I say that at least 10 times. So
but
it
if you
really
quit
can't be me,
debating people, you'll get more information off to the people. Like if you would just start the topic and talk about what you talk. Listen, I'm about to give you some game. If you start the conversation instead of always going against who started the conversation, you'll get more of your information off. So you supposed to lead off with boom. Hey, what y'all think about Latin and where this word play coming from? Boom, now you controlling the narrative and it's your conversation. What you do, a nigga start talking about their ideology, and if you don't agree with it, you want to battle them. It's like, damn, you don't agree, here we go. So just start leading the conversation with your thoughts. Yeah. Because you ain't going to be able to stop saying, I don't agree with you.
If you around me, I'm going to naturally say, man, can you back that shit up? That's me, bro. And that's a lot of people in this community. I agree with you, bro. When it comes down to some regular conversations, I can have it, but most of my conversation is challenging information, and I don't back down from that. But I digress.
Okay. Any other hot topics?
I'm just glad Wall Street came out the closet because before I can say it, the motherfuckers hurt my feelings too, nigga. My feelings hurt and still hurt Wall Street. Motherfucker scorned me like a woman, my nigga.
Yeah, I couldn't fuck with that Feds, man. It started having me lie to myself about what I really was. So I said, man, take this old hot ass, and that shit was made of felt or velvet or some shit. And Feds is as hot than the motherfucker. I said, man, take this shit off. I wasn't wearing no Feds in the jungle. Nigga, I'm from the jungle.
Hey, I do believe my bloodline, now this 1,000, that's what I truly believe, even though it could be wrong. I believe my bloodline populated the world. So there's everything in Chinese in it. Whatever you can put in man is in me, right? So I feel like I'm like a God being. I feel like I'm a star child. I feel like every race is in me. So it'd be hard for me to just stand with a motherfucker when I'm like, bro, I got some hunky Dorian in me. I got some goddamn Yugoslavian in me. Man, I got some shit when they put Czechoslovakia off the map. I even got that in me. So I can't just say blackity black when I know I'm a god being. I'm not like y'all niggas. Facts. We fucked the world. My bloodline fucked the whole world. This penis went in the world, Craig. And we everywhere, and you can't get rid of us, man. Shout out to the Star Team. Better learn something today, nigga. You got them in your family, too. Yeah, all right.
Oh, my God, man. I mean, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. You just said that you got Yugoslavian in you, Asian in you, and your people went and fucked the whole world. That's impossible. The whole world fucked your lineage, bro. You got to say it right. Ain't no mixed people go around here and fuck the world because the world ain't mixed. Now, there's a lot of mixed motherfuckers in here, like the Arabians. Like I'll say from Mexico on down. But there's a lot of motherfuckers out here that ain't mixed. So the people that is mixed, people came and fucked their lineage. They didn't go around and fuck the world. They got the shit fucked out of them so bad that they turned into another race. It says it in the Bible. Nothing wrong with the shit, nigga. I got a mixed son. Love him to death. But I told this motherfucking mixed ass stay out of black people's business and white people's business. You mix, man. Just be cool. And he been stuck with that for a long time. I'm like, man, I'm just braiding. And that's what I'm telling your ass, Serge. I'll put your mixed ass. What I tell my son. Stay out of people's business with your mixed ass, man.
All right. Sunshine said, Root, relax. Relax.
Just chill, man.
Yeah, relax. Oh, shit.
Hey, cause look,
Relax.
like my
Don't
family
do it.
so dope,
Y'all
right?
done with y'all.
Hey,
What's up with y'all?
my nephew just married a Asian whose family rich as hell, right? Married her, right? They got to have a baby and everything. You don't think that happened with everybody in the last 300-400 years? How do these niggas be saying they black, black? Like these niggas ain't got no dirty dick. The fuck out of here. Bro, we fucked that up in less than 26 years. When we was pro-black, blue, purple, within 20 years, that was over with, y'all. Y'all ain't got to go all far back. You ain't got to look at it. If your family didn't do it, congratulations. You know you got a million families, right? So cool. Your little family didn't, cool. But when you start looking at the world of sex, bro, and babies, right? Niggas be like, I can trace my blood to this. You know how many females didn't know that wasn't the daddy? And they just called you the daddy and nobody never knew. The girl didn't even know. You ain't that nigga daddy. And you want to tell me you can trace that back how many years before they was doing DNA testing? You saying you can trace it back. Okay, if you ain't test King Tut, how the fuck you gonna say I come from King Tut? See, these are the mirages and smoke and mirrors the media put in front of you. All right, cool. The reality is, when you came out the cooler, that's what's going on. That's when your movie starts. Then the credits, boom. The movie is called Sir Drop. Boom, I come out the cooler, they grab me, all the nurses on my nuts kissing me and shit. Like, he's up in the phone, all right, cool, and all that, right? At what point in time did I forget that episode? All right, cool, that's when I'm programmed. Now I'm in the matrix. I'm about 4 when I forget how I was born. Up to 4, I remember coming out the coochie. Cool. Now I'm 4 or 5 and I'm indoctrinated going into motherfucking kindergarten. And that's when they induced the matrix. All right, cool. You like, where you going with it? I have no idea. All I can say is after I went through all that, people still was fucking, still was mixed breed kids. And mixed breed kids was having kids. So say I have a kid that's black and Asian, then he has sex with a white person, and then that white person has sex with a Russian person. What race is you now? But y'all ignore that and say, man, look, here go the source. Instead of using common sense, niggas fucking, bro. We must. Y'all don't get it? Yeah, you got Africans in your family, nigga.
No,
Them Africans got Americans in their family. Them Africans got Americans in their family, nigga.
Hey, hold on, bro. Hold on, quick, bro. Hey, drop. Hey, drop. Hold on, quick, bro. Hold on. Hey, what's up? What's up, Afro Asiatic? Welcome back, my nigga. What's up, Lucky? Wall Street Willie?
Man,
Peace, true.
that was just say shut the fuck up, Truth. Don't even like sugarcoat it. Be like, hey, drop, shut your
What happened, bro? What happened, bro? Hey, drop. Hold on, real quick, drop. God damn, bro. Hold on, drop. It's all good, bro. You can finish that Matrix shit in a minute. I got you. Hold on. Hey, Lucky got some questions for Root Word. And I was gonna ask, hey, Lucky, you know who Afro Asiatic is? He come from Q Butter panel, man.
I just seen Afro Asiatic around before.
Willie, you know him,
Yeah,
right?
I wanted to.
All these
I
niggas come
wanted
from
to
over there with
thank
Q
the
Butter panel.
brother.
Hey, yeah.
I
Hey,
hear
Lucky,
you,
let me say
sis.
that question for Root Words. Hey, we're gonna get into that real quick. Hold that thought,
Yeah, I
Wall
get
Street.
it. These questions I ain't gonna hold you. These questions ain't got nothing to do with scholarship. Okay, but I need you, and I need you right now, Root Words. All right, now you on the lie detector test right now. Okay, you on the lie detector test, Root. Now it's been under my it came across my desk that you had contact with a brother by the name of Top Cats. Do you are you aware of Oh shit, my son. They don't know how to drive yet. Hold on.
You all right, bro?
Yeah, I got
You got
these
the
power
you
wheels
always
in it.
staying there.
No, we in the power wheels with it. This nigga trying to hold up, bro. Let me just matter of fact, let me just unhook it. All right, so I can finish my question. So, do you have any interactions online with Brother Topcast, brother, that we could reference?
Oh shit! Why are you bringing that man? Yeah, man. What's up with Topcats?
Okay, cause sometimes you like the Aboriginal historian, so I gotta ask you sometimes because you've been around for a long time. So, did AP run from a Topcast debate?
Say what?
Now you are under oath, Root Words.
No, I didn't hear you,
Did
bro.
AP did AP
You know
run
I'm with
from
the shit.
Topcast? Did AP run from Topcats 5 years ago from a debate?
Hell yeah! I heard my face. I don't know about the debate, but he ran from me, man. He was scared. That nigga was dissing the Abos, and he was scared to say anything back to Topcats. I was over there like, I part this nigga dissing the Abos. He like, so? I said, wow. Yeah, I ain't like that shit. I ain't like that shit.
Yeah, okay, so all right. So I do remember you was upset with Aboriginal Pie. But do you remember what Topcats was saying? You know what I'm saying? Cause I know you know some people go to both sides of the channel. But you know, this
I think
this
you
might have
right,
been
though.
5 years
You did
ago.
call out Ab Power and Abos about their information, man. And said, I'm Indian, man. I think you right, man. But I know he was dissing us like a motherfucker, man. And my nigga Ab Power was just acting like he was scared or didn't care. Gotta agree with that. It might have been a debate, though. I'm just not sure.
Okay, well I'm telling you it was a debate. And I'm telling you that I got you on video surveillance going over the Topcats and speaking on it. And Topcats giving you a pass. Do you remember that day that Topcats gave you a pass? And when you was in Indian territory, do you remember when you got a pass that day?
Yeah, I know. I think so. When he was talking to another Moor, and I was just over there like that, he was clowning another Moor or some shit.
Oh, he was clowning A1. He was clowning A1, right? And you was in the chat like, trying to fight for the Moors. And that nigga extended you a pass and said, you know what, Root Words? I ain't gonna associate you with the rest of them Abo niggas. I'm gonna give you a pass today. You remember that day, don't you?
Oh yeah, I knew he said something to make me and him have a piece of friendship treaty. I remember something, but okay, if that's what it was, yeah, I knew it was something. Okay, yeah, I do remember that, something like that. Yeah, I said,
yeah, you remember, nigga.
Yeah, I just need some things for the record, man. Cause sometimes niggas be saying when I be recalling.
I got told a lot of niggas out over here, bro, and I ain't like that shit. But for some reason he did something that we had a piece of friendship.
This is great content.
I said, all right,
great content. So, Root Words, you admit that. All right, cool. Shout out to Bull. Now, shout out to Root Words, because see how
Hold
when the argument
on, hold on,
said
God damn, dude. Drop, hold on. Was you done, Lucky? Because, nigga, I know how you get. Are you done, Lucky?
I was gonna let him rock.
No, let Lucky finish and you got it drop. Go ahead. Let Lucky finish and you got it drop.
Okay, yeah. So drop. He might have been in the chat too. For all we know, he just was. He was flat Earth back then. But I digress. Let me get back in now. So I appreciate you. I appreciate your honesty, brother Roots. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna hold against you. We're gonna make sure to recommend a light sentence on that pseudo shit, right? But I just I need one more question answered, right? Right. So I just want to know, from your vantage point, ever since that day, who has been the top informational Aboriginal / Indian? We're gonna combine them for this question. Who has been the top of the pinnacle when it comes to the information?
I don't know, man. We all done fell off, man. Dociana.
A1.
I done
My
fell
nigga
off.
Superman. Superman got the
Man,
most
The best I can say is
information and
Dosiana
knowledge.
and Baby Top
We
Cats,
know
man.
it's A1.
That's the best I can say. But I
It's
think we fell
A1,
off.
bro.
I
I
think we done
say
turned
A1 or AP, man.
over
But go ahead, finish your point,
Sir
though.
Drop.
I say A1 or AP. No, let
No,
him finish.
he
'cause
didn't ask you, my nigga. But go
But
ahead
he's
and
trying to go somewhere, and you up there like swinging off testicle hair. Go ahead, bro. I say A1 or AP. Who you say, Root Worst? I say A1 or AP.
I don't know.
All right, cool. Go ahead. He don't know. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
Bro, you are part of the HOTC. You belong to a
all right, cool.
whole
Go
different
ahead,
organization of weirdos, my nigga. You can't talk on the
talking, bro. I say
talk
A1.
about your HOTC
I say
group.
A1 or AP. Finish your point, bro, because we do about to do something crazy. Go ahead, man. I say A1 or AP. So go ahead, finish what you're saying. This ain't like Root Words say A1 or AP and finish talking.
Maybe Top Cat. That's the best I can say, man. Maybe A1, but I don't see nobody else out here really pushing information like that. We all really want the smoke.
Okay. So Sir Drop, you said A1?
And yeah, he said A1 or Top Cat. I say A1 or AP.
Okay. No further questions. I'm building my case though. No further questions.
Hey, and I like True Searcher though. He's fire with it. I like Pan-Africans too, because I don't stand on either side. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of Pan-Africans with fire too. So y'all niggas be banging. That's what make it a war. That's what make it interesting. Because niggas be swinging. I ain't gonna lie, on both sides. If I had to pick a side, I would have to pick Aboriginal side because I'm from Akron, Ohio. If I knew my granddad or great granddad was from Africa, I would pick another side. But I know even if I am from Africa, my lineage been over here too long to even claim it. I can't say I'm from New York and I lived in California. Go ahead.
Sir Drop, what made you pick the Aboriginal side over the African side after you
heard I'm born over here. I'm born over here. After I heard the information, that's y'all information. After I did my own information and shit, I'm like, damn, we at least been here for 200-300 years. So I ain't have to do no more information. I don't care if I came from fucking Mars at this point, because if you keep researching, you'll find out that you don't even come from Earth. So now I gotta just stop at, all right, how long have I been here? And once it go past 300-400 years, I don't care where I'm from after that. Some people do. I get it. I don't know. But if you look 400 years from now, every region came from somewhere else. 500 years ago.
Now, you know what, brother?
No,
I can respect that argument.
And even the climate changed in different areas. You had water in the Grand Canyon. I'm just giving you the game for free, bro. I know it hurt. I know it hurt when a slow-ass nigga be dropping gems, bro. You better suck it up, bro. Suck it up, young man. Suck in your bottom lip.
There you go, Drop. There you go, Drop.
Y'all got it. I'm just kicking it, bro. I'm just having fun. Swear to God, y'all got it.
Hey, this
I just know he envious as fuck of
back then. 2 words. You remember that Aboriginal Award show?
Hey, say that again. I was talking. My bad.
God,
yeah.
Hey man, here's the holiday, man.
Man, don't fuck everybody else's shit up, man.
Hey, bro, I want to hear what he's talking about. I was talking. I asked him to say it again, man. Get off my neck. Hey, bro, can you say that one more time so I can get caught up to speed, bro?
All right, go ahead, Lucky.
My bad.
Lucky, what was you saying?
So funny. They need their own
I want to get that Lucky ass. No, I got a little minute where I ain't got to be rushing nothing. I want to.
Well, wait.
I get that Lucky ass.
All right. You after Lucky. Go ahead, Lucky.
Yeah, about the citizen thing. Go ahead. Deal with root words.
I hope it's all.
Yeah, big man. Yeah, big man. Deal with.
hope you're doing okay, bro.
Okay, hold on, guys. Let Lucky get out what he was trying to get out now. At least not be died. Go ahead, Luck.
Go ahead and deal with Roots, Lucky. Then I got you next, Lucky.
I got
Lucky be trying to flex his muscles. I got to humble him.
Oh yeah, okay, Ross.
Yeah, Lucky. I got Lucky. I'm on Lucky side. Let's go.
I want to hear this.
I'm on Lucky side.
He done beat Dosey up. Now he just around here running around like he just beat everybody up.
No, I do be beating up
Lucky, man. Let's go.
Be careful, bro.
Go ahead, Lucky.
Lucky know.
Adios mio. Adios fucking mio.
Lucky know where to respect, man. He know where.
Go ahead, Lucky.
Goddamn.
Got 20 on Lucky, man.
So y'all remember back in the game, y'all been around. Y'all was around for the Aboriginal.
Lucky got the boy scared. Shut up, Lucky.
Yeah, by Empress Harris.
Crazy, bro.
Empress Harris.
Y'all have a real Tourette's problem or something.
Brewer,
That nigga say we got a T-Rex. That nigga Root
That's why y'all
retarded.
guys pull out game is sad. Not just joking. Go ahead.
They ain't got no pull-out game. These niggas just staying in the paint too long. But yeah, so if y'all remember the award show from the Aboriginal award show, really that's when I could see when I first saw a hater, right? Cause I'm trying to figure out when I can start my hating charge, because you know there ain't no statute of limitations. So I'm going back in the archive. I'm trying to figure out when I can first charge this nigga as a hater. And I'm saying every time I go back in the archive, I'm finding a later date. Like I went into the Talkcast archive. I'm thinking I could find it as the origination for the charge. I can go ahead and find. And then I was like, damn, I gotta go back to the award show. So then I went to the
where it
award
started
show.
at.
That's what I'm thinking, man. When I'm at this award show ceremony, I'm looking in the archives and I'm seeing some call envy and some call it full-blown hatred.
That ain't that's not where it started at though, Lucky. Not really and truly. Where it started at is when Betty came in.
Hey man, can he finish his plan and then you explain, brother? Your
goddamn, why you bodyguarding? Why you bodyguarding? Pussy Watchman?
Because I want to go after you, Naughty, because it's a good subject.
Okay, Pussy Watchman. Okay, you know you get it out first. Let you get it out first. Go ahead.
No, Lucky was saying his shit. Then you can say your time.
Pussy Watchman, I been shut up, Pussy Watchman. I wait on Lucky.
Yeah. Okay, once again, Lucky. Continue.
These niggas so funny. All right, so bet.
They are funny. They're funny.
So when I'm looking in the archives, I'm like, man, I see this award show. And in this award show, I'm seeing some would call envy, some would call full-blown hatred. I didn't know if I had two full-blooded, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know what I had. I might have had a felony and a misdemeanor on my hands. So I'm like, let me keep looking. All right, so that's why I said, let me come ask Root Word some questions. I got a character witness I had to call real quick. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta be honest. I think I'm gonna have to charge that boy AP with a felony and a misdemeanor. He's gonna be a misdemeanor on the envy charge, and he got a felony hatred charge. It's coming down the pipe. So I'm trying to.
Who the character?
Wait, drop.
I'm trying to
Watchman.
Hey, bro, who the character witness? Bro.
God damn, drop that line, nigga.
You the one out of line. I asked him. Hey, bro, let me ask you a question again. Who the character?
Stop talking, Drop. Why are you talking?
Nobody care about that, bro.
All right, bro. Let me ask you a question again.
As really would say, pause.
All right, cool. Hey, bro, who is the character witness?
Let Root Word speak.
Let niggas don't want to know this and on my
He talking to Root Word right now. He done said Root.
Hey,
the man said Root Word out of his mouth again. Let him talk to Root Word. But he ain't say you either, though, nigga. So shut the fuck up, nigga.
All right, hey bro.
Uncross
Who
your
is the
eyes,
character
nigga,
witness?
and uncross your
I
legs
can't
and
ask
sit
you.
straight up.
All right, bro. Who is it? Is it Naughty the character witness? Because I don't know why he so don't want me to know who the
Oh, I
character
seen
witness.
it all, so
Who is
I'm
the
waiting on
character?
Root to say what he
Naughty
got
is
to
a
say.
witness. Naughty is a witness.
All
And
right, never
Sir Joe.
mind. Man, somebody text me the character witness. God damn.
Bro,
Naughty,
nobody
listen.
This
care about
fucking
what your
Sir
witness
Joe.
feminized niggas, man.
Sir Joe. You a
Shut up,
witness too,
bitch.
Sir Joe.
Nobody. Hey,
You
hey,
just
Nah, that
bro. Who
nigga
the
ain't no
character
witness.
witness?
here when
Hey,
Naughty
this
was
is the big
think he
secret.
that started, bro. Hey, Naughty, when do you think the
Hey,
hating started?
hey,
Because Lucky gave his.
hey, Lucky,
To be
man.
honest with you,
Who is
Root, you
the
start
character
you
witness?
I
between you.
refuse to answer on the
Why?
grounds that it might incriminate me.
Hold
All right,
on,
now
I
bro.
you see why
refuse to
I asked the
testify.
question,
Why
but they
niggas
trolling
talking?
though.
Let me
Cause you
let
don't
two
niggas
people
know.
For
talk
real,
to each
truth?
other.
Are you playing?
Hey, answer the question again, bro.
Just
You
dropping the
refuse
You
to
fact.
want
do
me to
I'm
what?
drop him
saying
and put it back
everything.
in, or just?
And
I
I'm giving
believe
you
everyone
$2
need to
too.
stop
Oh,
talking and just let
okay.
drop talk. Drop want to talk. Let
That's
drop
out of
talk.
here.
Truth.
I'm sending you $2 too, nigga. Fuck that. I'm sending you $2. I'm just rolling the blood. Get this bitch ass out of here.
that nigga Root, boy.
I feel you, Root. Goddamn, when
That
it
nigga.
comes to bullshit, it's bullshit. But to be honest with you, Root word, um, um,
My truth
nonetheless,
zone, I apologize.
Empress Hobart.
$2. Give me
This who started this shit. This
my
who
fault.
started it. I'm gonna tell you who started all the beginning of the pinnacle of the Aboriginal community. It was Root Word, Dane Calloway, Empress Hobart, um, um, Ty Data, and Holiday. Your boy Ab came in a little later, but the pinnacle is who started this shit was those people who named Mike Caldo. And
No,
from
he was
that
talking
point,
about the hate, Naughty.
yeah, I'm finna get to it. From that point, you had all these other little minions coming in trying to hate against the pinnacles by siding with certain individuals. The first time I seen hate was when Ty Data split. When Ty Data split off, there was some hate. Oh yeah, I forgot. Latex voice. What's his name? Lex Vortex. He was in it too. There was some hate with him when he kind of separated. It was hate on him too. But the hate came in is when Sister Betty came in trying to separate and create a tribe. After that, the Aboriginal award session came in. There was more hate. Then
Hey,
it
you
was
when you think the hate is, so I can tell you when it started too. You're just going all
Well, I
over the
thought
place.
you niggas was crazy from the gate. So it was always some hate coming from my side. You niggas sounded crazy from day one.
I came to see if it's any hate
what
on this
niggas?
panel though. Is it
The
any
first
hate
time
on
I
this
said
panel
hate
though?
because nobody ever,
It ain't no one on
There's
this
one of
panel.
these niggas up here that got any hate right now.
Wall Street, you're not even in the community. You're not even in the community. I'm gonna give a specific date.
You
Everybody was
goddamn right
unified
about
going
that.
against me because I was dogging all the Aboriginals. And I remember the last person everybody loved me dogging was Sister Bethy. I used to go in on Sister Bethy so bad and I'd have like 80 people in the chat. People like, ooh. But I remember the last time I went against her, the next day, she went out to motherfucking Washington, D.C. and went outside of YouTube with that foreign dude, Glennis, that was looking so dope. Salute the foreign Glennis, my nigga. He was down with the team, my nigga. He made us unify right there. He was out there motherfucking representing the Aboriginals and the Indians, and he was her bodyguard. And right then, I seen nobody gave her credit, bro. Everybody started hating on a real stepper. That's when I said, fuck all these niggas. All these niggas is a whole bunch of weirdos.
A real stepper.
A real stepper. going to Washington D.C.
I remember that.
Hey, y'all,
Yo,
watch the hate.
Let me ask Ruth a question.
Y'all look at the hate Naughty talking. Yeah.
I ain't even said no hate. What the hell are you talking about? I'm asking you a question.
Ain't none of y'all did shit
Can I ask you a
Rude
question,
word.
bro?
Y'all niggas thought y'all had
Can I ask this man a question?
You, Naughty, you a
trust.
hater. All
Can I ask this man a question? Allow me to ask
Do you remember
a
when I walked
sensible
down your
question,
trust?
bro.
All you
Allow
gotta
me to
do
ask.
is look at the documents, and it'll show you.
Allow me to ask a sensible question, please.
No, because you the one that said that we sold French to France. I remember that. No, I'll get
I
back to
said
you
what?
later.
You said
You
what?
said we gave French to France, right? It all came out of America in the 1500s. That's what you said.
Yeah.
Oh
All of
shit!
that come out of
You're
I
on
America.
want to
record.
see this fight.
Well, we'll
Nadi,
get to,
Nadi
we'll get to
101.
that. We'll get to that.
Nah, I can do
That
it right
discussion.
now,
Damn.
nigga.
What the fuck is going on,
And what
bro?
did I tell you? I
Nadi, you
told you
keep
I
Why has
could
got to
going
show
off
be
you
the
so much
one on
treaties.
confusion?
I
Why has got to
told
be so
you
much
I
one
could
on
confusion?
show
one,
you
Nadi.
treaties written in French in the
Why
1200s.
why is it has to be so much
pause, everybody,
confusion?
pause. Hey, where my nigga, what Lucky at? Cause y'all niggas be moving the goddamn goalpost. Y'all won't let nobody
That's
finish shit,
they
man.
ass moving
See,
it,
That
bro.
shit
see,
annoying as fuck.
I make
I'm
the
saying,
Avos nervous. I just
listening,
came
and I was
over
like, bro,
here
these niggas don't, hold on,
to
bro. I'm saying,
celebrate our
hold on, Walter
proficiencies
with it,
with y'all.
hold on, bro. I noticed that y'all niggas, a nigga will be talking about motherfucking apples, and y'all start talking about grapes. I mean, let the nigga finish. Hey, Lucky, man, was you finished with saying what you got to say about that whole situation there, man?
I was hoping that I'd have been able to get another word in after root word,
Man,
but
go ahead, bro. Cause the sir drop keep cutting in. What you niggas retarded, bro? Are y'all
Yeah,
like
y'all
retarded?
niggas retarded.
Like
I
y'all
don't
think
even.
people are having a fucking conversation, bro.
I don't
Sir
even
drop,
try anymore to keep it straight.
You don't go to Sanchez's panel and cut niggas off like that, bro. I know you don't. I know for a fact you don't.
That shit is. I do though. You can ask him about me.
That's some
I
weird shit, bro.
Oh hell
do
yeah!
though.
Taz
I
will
do though.
stop the
I
shit
do
the
that.
whole live.
I don't give a fuck.
What's up, ass nigga? Well, go ahead, Lucky, man. Go ahead. Go ahead
I'm
first.
just saying.
Go ahead, Lucky, bro.
Yeah, like I said, I wanted to put a ribbon
I'm gonna
on this.
jump down. Let that nigga Sir Drop back up. Hey, Sir Drop, when you come back up, nigga, man, get some act right about yourself, or you will be banished off into the ethers, nigga. I'll be back. Y'all got it. Go ahead, salute to everybody, man.
So drop, he have a piece of gum where his tooth supposed to be. I'm just playing. Anyway, so look, check this out. I'm gonna put a ribbon on this, man. I think I gotta agree partly with Naughty and partly with Root Words. I'm gonna have to reassess when I'm charging this nigga with hate because it's gonna be a felony charge. But I think it's gonna have to predate that award show. Cause I do remember Sister Betty was out there shucking and jiving with them feathers on. And I do
Let,
remember it caused a little uproar.
let me
So
ask
I
a
might have
question.
to look into that. Go ahead.
I'm
Lucky,
telling you, Lucky, I'm gonna give times and dates.
Lucky, by an individual doing a whole bunch of shaking their feathers and things on a federal holiday on the 4th of July is meaning what in Washington, D.C.?
She
Is
was
meaning
out there
what?
when Black Lives Matter was
I'm
out
not,
there.
I'm not, I'm
My
asking,
fault,
I'm
Lucky.
asking, talking to Lucky.
No,
On the
I don't think
4th
it
of
means
July, when the federal
that.
buildings and every goddamn thing in the D.C. area is closed the fuck down, you go and want to hold a rally for what purpose? Who's seeing it?
Hey man, hey look, I think she was in her grift bag. She was in her grift bag, you know, she was doing a PR stunt. That bitch smooth. She snapped. She put the
But
feathers on,
I'm
got
saying,
the
well,
camera
when a
going.
nigga recognize a PR stunt and not
Lucky.
recognizing it being,
Hey, Lucky, now I want to ask you a question, Nadi. You asked your question. I want to ask a question, Lucky. Do Nadi seem like he hating right now on Sister Bethy?
I'm gonna be real, that boy is hating a little bit. Now, you know what I'm saying? That boy is throwing a little
how
shade.
am I hating by bringing out the obvious truth? What the fuck you mean hate?
It's
See,
true. Look,
this the problem. This the problem with the program right here. Y'all niggas let bullshit ride and
Man, you
call
a
it
hater, bro.
congratulations. Why can't I?
nah,
I can't. Why
this is
can't
what I'm
I?
gonna tell
Why
you.
can't I speak? Why can't I
No,
speak?
no, you got it. You got it. Listen, the reason why I characterized it and I went with this little joke was because all y'all at one point was claiming the same game, so to speak.
What you talking about? All of y'all, bro. So at
Nadi,
any
quit
point in
acting like
time,
you were the
God
Tiana
damn,
until Sister
bro,
Bethy
the
kicked you out.
man just came
Sister
up and
Bethy
asked.
is the main character that kicked the Caribbeans out the Indians, bro. So I understand why you don't like her, bro. And I digress.
Now I don't know nothing about that. Now he developed his own narrative inside of my narrative. Now I can't control that. Now you gonna have to fight back on your own.
I could
It
back
ain't
my
no
shit up.
fighting back. I'm trying to make a statement, and bullshit just keep interrupting for their own premise. I'm trying to stick to subject, but you're trying to throw it off and blame the rabbit. That's all the way in the woods, but you ain't sticking to subject. subject is someone creating a PR publicity fucking stunt to make their self imaginary leader of something in an event to create some type of destruction or confusion in everyone's head who's watching, who can't see the obvious that is frivolous. It's a frivolous act.
It was the grift, man. Respect the grift.
I'm not hating the grift. I'm telling the people what the fuck are you looking at. I'm not hating on that woman. She can do what she want to do. She doing what she want to do. But I'm looking at everybody else like, all of y'all dumb back there. All of y'all dumb.
Okay, this is what she did. She went out there when the most craziest, heinous shit was going on in America's history ever since the 60s, which was called Black Lives Matter. They will fuck you up if you went past anything black. Any city you went to and you seen them Black Lives Matter people out there in Antifa, you need to get the fuck out their way because the police and the government gave them the right. Let me land my plane.
Hey, look, hold on, Root. Give me like 5 seconds. You got it, Root. I swear to God, you got it, bro.
Wait,
Lucky, man. I went back and watched your video earlier, man. You pointed something out. These niggas been hating for years. These niggas is trying the same thing they tried 5 years ago with other content creators as they trying to do with me. Hey, don't go there and fuck with True Zone, y'all. Y'all fuck with True Zone, y'all can't come on me no more. It's the same hating ass shit these niggas did 5 years ago. They trying to play politics. They trying to play
since day one, but I rock with you.
That's what they did with Top Cat.
Bro, I got 800 subs, man. Hold on, bro. I got 800 subs, bro. They trying to play politics with me, my nigga.
They did that with Top Cat.
Bro, that's
I'm not even part of that.
Doing the hood talks, bro. They did the same thing. They used to use my panel as a meeting place to clash with each other, call each other bitches and all that. And I'm like, hold on, man, y'all gonna respect the furniture. They want respect the furniture.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm not talking about one nigga in particular, bro. I ain't talking about who you talking about, bro. I'm talking about one nigga in particular.
No, I'm talking about they all gonna do it, is what I'm talking about.
Drunk,
you talking
nigga,
about one
shut
person.
Up. Go chase some UFOs or something.
I got it, man. I got it time, but we'll talk about some other time.
I just want to really talk with one of them.
I'm sitting here trying to have a conversation. You cut me right off, bro. Come to say a whole lot of goddamn nothing, bro. Why you keep doing that, Sir Drop?
Me?
I think he got like his brain.
Nigga, go drink some fucking water, nigga. Go sober up, man.
He's not delaying his phone. It's his brain.
God damn, bro. Man, y'all got it, man. Go ahead, bro.
Come representing the divine covenant.
That should be
These
making me mad
niggas
too,
drunk off of
man.
eggnog. You can hear it.
Like my
Y'all didn't hear. Y'all did not hear really talking. And y'all.
I swear, Jimmy, this is
crazy, bro.
Oh shit!
I'm starting to get up.
Yeah, I respect True. Cool. Now, what's up, Lucky, man? Cause these niggas ain't gonna let me get a goddamn word off, bro. Fuck that shit. Hey, what's up, man?
That nigga put all their ass in the back, man. Yeah, y'all boys, take a sip, man. Go on and take a sip now.
What Demi? I let Demi back up. Demi's the host. Yeah, say it again, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, I peeped what you said earlier, man. I was like, yeah, them niggas doing it. They running the same play 5 years later. I said, God damn. Everything hit me. Everything made sense to me. I was like, oh, so when you played that video from Top Cats, oh yeah, they running the same play. This ain't even about no money.
This was throwing me though, right? And this is why I said I got to go back in the archives and see how many times they done ran the same play, right? Nigga ran the play and the play didn't work. It was like it was like 4th and 11. They ran the play and turned the ball over. Why would you run the play, the same play again on 4th and 12 again? Like, bro, what is y'all doing? These niggas ran the same play over there on Top Cat. You know what happened? All they Mason brothers, Aboriginals stayed over there. All the Aboriginals who used to hit their cash out stayed where Top Cat was at, start hitting that nigga cash out. And then get what them boys started. The $1 a day challenge. Niggas start fiending for $1.
Who the fuck? Nigga, $1 a day feed that hungry African. I feed a hungry Arabo, nigga. Canned good a day. God damn. That's all I wanted to ask you, man. Yeah, that's why I wanted to tell you, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna let everybody back up, man, because God, these niggas cut off game is strong. God damn.
That nigga said they ran a screen on 4th and 12.
Bro, all I told you is they did the same shit to me, and you let them niggas troll me and say it's me. I said, I told you, bro, they did the same shit in my hood talk. And you was like, yeah. And then dudes started trolling, like, shut up, Drop. and then you let they troller make it seem like I'm the disrespectful person. Now, what I was saying was when I was running my hood talk,
we are aggressive.
Listen, I
He do
told
the
you.
same
Now,
thing to me,
is that
bro.
an example? Hey, True Zone, is that a prime
I don't think
example?
he picking on us, bro.
Drop, this ain't got nothing to do with you, bro. I'm saying,
cool.
what I'm talking about somebody with bro, drop.
True Zone, what they doing to you, bro, is they did exactly to me, bro, when I was running
That's
the
what's up,
hood
my nigga.
talks, right? They
know,
was coming up there. They was using my
leave it alone,
platform
drop.
as
Let me go somewhere else right
you
now.
see, it's the same two people, right? I'm just trying to keep it so y'all can see it. Because it seemed like they throwing rocks and hiding their fists. All right, no food. Now, they used to come up to my platform, right? And they used to go back and forth with each other, right? And then when one side lose, this is why he's doing that. When one side lose, they'll start flagging my channel. They'll start saying, "Don't go to Sir Drop's channel." The same shit.
I don't
even
go to
Root
Sir
Words
Drop's
did
channel
it.
because
That's
everybody
why
over there
he's
is
talking.
amazing.
Hey, I'm just giving you the. Now y'all saw it in real time. Now y'all got it, but you saw it in real time. Don't act like this me fucking your fucking live. These niggas on my neck. And
You
y'all
got to
got
be
it.
careful
Can
what
I
they
ask you
do
something,
that
Lucky?
claim to be a part of the civilized tribes. You got to be careful with them. You got to learn from history.
That hurt. That hurt.
Lucky.
It hurt.
Well, Lucky. Lucky.
Look.
Hold up, man. My son just took a tree out. Hold up, man. This nigga can't drive.
As Willie would say, pause.
I need to just
Shout
come
out to the East
on through the
Coast.
Pan African.
Shout out to the East Coast.
Come on into the AME church, man.
Yeah, Pan
Yeah, man, that
Africanism
real
makes
hate
sense.
started like
It's
when
right.
Naughty and all them niggas start hating on
Go
Sister
ahead. Why
Bethy,
y'all
bro.
niggas ain't
They
doing all
went,
that lip running right now? I had
Pan
a whole lot to say
Right,
for a
man. You
minute
know
ago.
why they ain't doing it. All I do is gotta start talking about it.
and then like 3 Black Lives Matter people approached Sister Bethy while she was out there, and she stood on her toes, my nigga. She was like, "I ain't black, my nigga. I ain't like that shit," but she did stand on there like, "Look, I ain't dissing black, but we Indians around here." She did that to them Black Lives Matter motherfuckers, and Glennis straight had her back too. That shit was hard.
This nigga, look at this nigga. This nigga,
Hey, Root Words, is Indian a color?
Wait, you mean your son in the Power Wheel call ran over the tree right
yeah, he
there?
knocked the tree swept out the ground with the power wheel.
Oh,
Nigga tripping, man.
Hey, Root Words, is Indian a color, man?
That little nigga gangster shit.
In the meantime, is Indian a color or a race? Answer. What I be talking about. Check that.
It depends which Indian you talking about.
What did you say, Sir Drop?
You talking about the East Indian, or you talking about who y'all claim y'all is?
What are we talking about, man? Y'all niggas is weirdos, man.
We talking
no,
about race, man.
yeah, race, yeah.
Just fall in line, man. Lay back in the Maybach. We got you.
Yeah, as long as I know the subject, bro, because I just don't want to be stupid off subject. Now we're talking about race.
He was saying was Indian a race, right? That's more or less what you was asking.
Okay, there we go. That's the subject. Fine. I just want to make sure I'm on subject. Shit.
Mm-hmm. And so when he asked that, I asked him, what Indian you talking about? East Indian, Mumbai, Red Dot Indian, or the Chickasaw and the Chappanews?
There is not no race of Indians outside of the United States of America. Nationality of Hindunese people that call themselves Indies. They don't call themselves Indians. They don't come from Indian tribes. That is only found in America, sir. And I.
Well, no, they call themselves the Nation of India. That's a fact.
And what
that's
are the
how they
races inside of
self-identify.
India? What are the races and ethnicities inside of India, sir?
So they would all be considered like some kind of Asiatic something, right? They're Asiatic people, right? Like if we dealing
Okay,
with
now
the
where are you
race,
going to
if we
find?
dealing, hold on, if we dealing with the race chart of the 1700s, right? They are a part of that. They Asiatic something. I don't know much about them. I'm saying they not us. When you deal with black in the construct of race, black had to do.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, Willie went out. His mic went out. Like when he said,
Oh,
black race.
I thought it was me.
Hey, y'all, look,
No.
he said who was the race of Indians? See, in India, they have races and ethnicities in there, like the Hindu, the Punjab, the Wunjan, the Wungwa, the fucking Bharat, and all them people. See, in America, races is Indians. We're the only people with the race of Indians over here, and I digress.
You just named like 10 different Indians, and Dan said we the only Indians over here. Kind of crazy. Can you explain it a little bit more for me? Because I'm slow. Go ahead. You said the Untans, Bunyans, and all that dumb shit. Then you said we the only ones over here. You said the race of Indians come from India. Chain niggas, cool. Now then you said the Ontans, Puntans, and all that Croutons, right? And then you said, but we the only race over here. I want you to make that make sense so I can listen to you further, or I'm done talking to your shit. Check, man.
And Indians is not a race of people; it's a corporate structure. So I don't know.
Somebody electrocute.
But I'm Lucky. Where you at, Lucky? I don't know where that shit moved, but I try and get to Lucky.
Yeah, I'm back. But who called? Somebody calling me?
Yo.
My phone ringing.
Yeah, you've been summoned.
I'm going. What I tell you, I ain't really want to be riding around like that. I gotta wait till you come out.
Miran's got $100 play on the line, man. Tell that boy come outside, bro. Stop playing.
Send me the text of what it is you had wanted. Yo, Lucky.
Yo, what's up?
All right, so two things. You said y'all.
Which one of you Native Americans dropped me from the panel? That wasn't nice.
No, I thought you did it yourself. Your mic went out, Willie. Your mic went out first, and I just thought you dropped.
This Wall Street Willie and Taz up here too.
No, he left.
Oh, all right. So Lucky, you said earlier, y'all was upholding this Indian. Y'all was in the. Y'all was part of the group. My boy, Nati stood alone every minute of the day. So I don't know where you getting it. Listen.
So now I'm even more confused though. So is the claim that you're black or not?
I'm talking to Lucky. Let me finish talking to Lucky, bro.
Well, actually, Willie dropped off when he was discussing what he was discussing, and then.
But I've been called out for Lucky long ago.
I mean, but technically though, Willie was just talking, but he had dropped the phone.
Where you running? Where you running?
Bros, we gonna be here. I'm in the backyard. It's sunny outside.
I'm not gonna be here. I just wanna get this clear real quick. For two, you go and ask questions from a person that you know can't give you straight answer. It's always a throw off. I don't know why you guys always dealing with the idiots in the crowd. Why you run to the crazies, the whole conversation when you know it's not gonna be legit or honest.
Well, here's the deal. You could ask me straight questions. I'm gonna give you straight answers.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking to Lucky right now, bro. God.
I'm bugging.
Lucky know what I talking. Lucky know exactly what I talking.
They want this paper or not.
No, Nadi been here for a long time, right? So Nadi should know It's a difference between how niggas doing it now versus how they started doing it, right? We used to search out for all of the most uh credible, most intellectually honest people, right? But then you know what we started noticing? We couldn't find that now intellectually honest nigga over this bitch. So I said, you know what? Fuck it. And since nobody want to be intellectually honest, we finna find the stupidest ad boy and we put that nigga on the screen. So get what? We follow around the dumbest of the dumb and we talk to them.
Now watch this,
Yes, we do.
right? Watch this real quick, Truth, because you'll see the exact same thing happening right now with the red pill, right? You got the dudes that say no, they were really about man empowerment, and now they just putting stupid people out there to make stupid arguments. You had the same thing happen with the Pan-African community, right? The people who know what it was really about, they were upset to see the polites up there and the Umars, right, as the representation. So now we see a pattern through all of these different ways of black thought, correct? We see the pattern? So then the question becomes, what's the common portion of it? And very simply, the common portion of it is the internet. The internet has made the earth flat and black folk want to be engines. That's just what it is.
Yeah, that's facts. The internet made
So you gotta respect that.
everything. The internet made the earth flat. It made it round. It made Pan-African right. It made Aboriginal right. It made
Hold on.
Hold on, bro. Why y'all keep doing that to me though? What do I gotta talk fast
I don't
and
want you
hunky
to run that
dory?
stop sign. The internet ain't make the world round. The world was round before the internet. The internet made the world flat.
No, the world was flat before it was round. Then it became round. Then the internet came and made it flat again. We're gonna do it.
Y'all niggas gonna get into a goddamn flat earth argument.
I know, bro.
No, he was making a point. He was making a point.
Man, hold on. Fuck, man. Watch this, bro. Watch this. Watch this. Get your sit your ass in the back till you sober up, nigga. That's the drunk take in the back. There you go.
Yo, Truth's on wild.
Drop me trying to build. He be building goddamn long.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with not a coincidence, Natty. Over on our TV channel, but you was big Indian business. I remember that shit. You almost made me forget.
Man, I remember Sister Bethy had the pictures up of her messing with some young nigga. Looked like he was Jamaican. After they broke up, she kicked all the Jamaicans out the group, bro. She kicked all the.
Hey, Dimmy, you gonna be up there for you gonna hold it down for a while, right here, go drop, man. I'm gonna be back.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm gonna drop this one down. Put my laptop on. You said you're gonna try.
Cool. Hey,
I'm just saying, cause these guys pull-out games a little weak. Nah, just go ahead.
No, cool. I'm gonna drop down right quick because I think somebody wanna come up, but I just want to know what I did
nobody want to come up,
wrong.
nigga. I'm about to drop down
some kind of way, bro.
You said you what?
All right, cool. I'm saying I ain't do shit, and it seemed like I got dropped down because niggas cut me off. It seemed like when I get cut off,
You got this is what we're gonna do, Drop. This is what I'm gonna do, Drop. I'm a fair guy. You got 2 minutes to put whatever on the floor that you want to put on the floor. You got 2 minutes, Drop, starting right now. Go ahead.
No, all right, cool. Give me 2 minutes now, but give me 2 minutes anytime I talk. This ain't no 3 seconds talk. You give me 20. Huh? bro, these niggas be going on about Unka, Kunta, Kundalini, Iraka, I can't even talk this real shit, though. I can't make it lame and turn. All right, cool.
You just gotta speed your cadence up, my boy. We be talking in reverse.
No, I don't.
We need a timer. We need a timer.
Y'all gotta listen,
we need a timer, man.
Hey, bro.
We don't want to listen to you, bro.
Put that time on his ass.
Nobody want to listen for a long time.
Come on,
hey,
bro.
Hold on, bro. All right, now cool. Now he going to apply.
Time is gone.
Hey, Demi.
No. Go ahead. Yeah.
Let me ask you this, Demi. Did like 3 people just come in while I was talking? Yes or no?
bro. You
Oh, okay,
We ain't
yes.
sitting from it.
You
They
wasn't
All
was.
right,
talking
now cool.
about
So
nothing
quit
like
acting
you
like
Yeah,
a
can't
I
minute,
make
get
your
that,
nigga.
point.
I
but
only been talking
You
for like a
talking
minute.
about the time.
And they like, all right, cool.
You're
Back to what I was saying, bro.
go ahead.
Man,
I guess.
no, hold on. First of all, we gonna do it like this, bro. I don't need no timer. I don't give a fuck about giving y'all no game for free or none of that.
Come
Cool, y'all
on, man.
got the
You ain't
floor.
talking about
I'm
shit,
saying,
man.
hey
It's a
man,
waste
shut
of
your.
time
Now
shit.
y'all see it in real time though, and y'all acting like y'all
God
don't. It's the
damn,
same
man.
nigga.
Can you
Listen,
Now
just
I'm
get
with
watch.
to
All
You
the
you.
right,
about to be
cool.
long
information,
winded
brother?
and not talk about shit,
Just
my
get
nigga.
to
I'm
your
You
with
just
you,
lie.
bro. I'm with
information,
you
Man,
brother.
it'd be
large.
hard to get
Can
to
you
the
please just show and
information, bro. When
prove? Get to
niggas
your
throwing you
information, brother.
backstage. Hold
Go
on,
ahead. Just
bro.
get to
Man,
your
shut up,
information,
bitch,
brother.
nigga. You gonna wait on the information, never.
Drop, man. You
All right, now
filibustering,
cool.
man.
When
Come
you
on, man.
get,
Get
well, hold
this
on,
out.
bro.
That
No,
nigga
bro,
be
because I ain't
filibustering his
gotta come
damn
up
self.
here.
That is not
Bro,
the way
Black
let
to
me
guys, be
speak
talk,
the
to
bro.
your
time
Y'all
brother
acting
boy.
like
on
I'm
Arrow
tripping
Black
at this.
guys, be the
Consistency,
time
Now,
boy,
brother.
hold
nigga.
on, bro.
That is not the
All
way
I'm
to
saying
speak
is,
to your
can
brother
I talk?
on Arrow
That's it.
Consistencies. That is not the way to speak to a
That's
brother on
crazy.
Arrow
So I
Sir Drop,
can't
if you
Consistencies.
talk.
sped up, just speed
I'm
up
gonna
what you
leave it. You
saying,
know what I'm
bro.
gonna do? I'm gonna leave it up to
All
the
right,
chat.
speed it up.
Everybody put it.
Hey,
Hold on,
y'all,
hold on,
y'all
drop.
look at it
Hold on,
like
drop.
this. You got a
We're
bitch.
gonna,
Hold on,
we're
I'm
gonna let the
talking
chat. We're
fast.
gonna let the
Watch
chat
this,
see.
dude.
Everybody in the chat, put a 1 in the chat. If I should get rid of drops drunk ass, put a 2 in the chat. If I should let him do it. But 1 in the chat to drop this nigga the fuck off the panel. 2 in the chat, let him do his thing. That's what we
I
gonna do. We're
just
gonna do it
wanted
like
him to
that.
give us our information. He
Matter of fact,
talking about the time. Like, just get to the information, brother. That's all we asking. Enlighten me.
he gone. He dropped
Pause.
down. Y'all got it. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Drop, man, you gotta start doing that, man. We be trying to we be trying to muster through that long ass sentence structure you be having, bro. You gotta cut us some slack. You be talking in run on sentences and they be in 0.75x. Like you gotta speed it up.
Let him rock out, nigga. If I let him rock out, it's gonna be a whole hour. He gonna swear he dropped the gym. Drop a cool nigga, man. When he drunk, man, he gonna go on and on and on. He won't stop. I'm telling you, I've been on panels with that niggas when he with that nigga when he been like that before. He want to nobody else get nothing out.
He sound like he just cracked a four and he poured the whole thing in a little soda can. That nigga
Fuck that shit,
slowed up.
man.
Man.
Nigga, you let
That
that nigga come
brother,
here.
that brother might be a
Um,
part of one of the civilized tribes, man. Unfortunately, that's what that white man does, man.
Willie ain't shit. I just heard what he said.
Come on home, man. Mama Africa loves you, man. Come on
That's
home.
right.
Yeah, but all jokes aside, like back to what I was saying, when you dealing with the context of being black in America, like black had to do in the race construct with being from West Africa, the diaspora, and North America. You know what I mean? The US of A, the descendants of African slaves. Like it ain't have nothing to do with no niggas from Fiji. It ain't had to do with the Olmecs, none of that. You got niggas as black as hell in India. It wasn't them niggas either. Like it was a defined group. And so shit, we damn near delineated from that shit years ago. The
That
delineation already happened.
that definitely was the sentiment in the popular vernacular when we uttered the
Yeah.
word black. It was considered the Negro, the so-called Negro population here in
Black
America,
America.
and populations of Africa. We
Yeah.
understood
And
that
and
clearly.
and, and the Caribbean.
Correct. We
And the
understood
Caribbean.
that clearly.
Right. That's black. So when y'all start now to redefine black and now y'all want to try to take black from me, ho. No, no, no. Your arguments are saying you ain't black. If you an Indian, if you whatever else, you know what I mean, you're just not us. And that's all right. But stop trying to tell black folk that we weren't black, we something else. Nah, black always been defined, man.
But the divisions is right out as Big New Baginski playbooks in like in the grand chessboard. It's fault lines. It's political fault lines. They artificial though.
Yeah.
But it's really but it can tend to cause friction in reality. We will hope not, but we should be able to work together and understand certain common factors.
But Afro,
We
this is what
should.
I'm learning about this age that we're in, right? What happens is motherfuckers come into these organizations and groups and identifications with good intentions, right? and then it just gets kind of hijacked by the goofy arguments and went online. You get what I'm saying? It's the viewership, and more importantly, for those that make it, the money, right? It's in the middle. I mean, it's not my fault. It's not in the middle. You either got to be totally far right or totally far left, right? Usually logic lays somewhere in the middle, but it ain't no incentive in that. People want to hear the crazy, wild arguments.
Yeah, what's provocative sells,
Right.
but like you said, when we termed ourselves black, it was a common understanding in that vernacular that came with that popular jargon, that particular vernacular. And it was related to
Hold
communities that
on.
we know in
Did we
African
turn
America,
ourselves black, so
African
was
America.
these Europeans giving us all these different terms?
Exactly. That was just I'm just talking about when we said black coming up, when I was growing up. I'm from Essex County, New Jersey. I'm sitting here with my baby mother from my sweetheart from high school right now. You know what I mean? I'm blessed to still have her in my life. But on some real shit, that's what it meant to us. That vernacular, black. Will is definitely right on pointing that out. We definitely understood that clearly.
But these is terms that
We
was
went
given to
through a
us by
whole
Europeans, even going back
dashiki.
to the term
We
of
went through
African.
a whole dashiki era in acknowledgement of that. That penetrated the culture for a little while in some circles. I.e. related to Panther Party movement, black consciousness,
But
whatever you
that's
want to call
almost
it.
200 to 300 years after the fact.
Yeah, but it's indicative that we understood that there was a natural connection there. It's
Why is
genetic.
that?
It's
Why is
genetic and
that?
it's
Why do
cultural.
we need that connection? Why do we need that
I
indicative
mean,
connection if we in America?
we
So
would have to
originally
talk
the
to some
thought
people
was
that lived
boost
through
our
it.
numbers. The original thought was boost our numbers brings more power, right? So when you're dealing with Pan-Africanism, all that means is if I help one nigga and he can help the next, then we can all come up together.
Yeah, but
That's the
that just
ideology.
sound like but that just sound like democratic talking points, which what was led by the abolitionists back then through all those movements.
No, the Democrats weren't
It's
abolitionists.
not democratic. It's geopolitical. It's
But wait,
geostrategic for us
and
to
this is
look
what we
to
got to do
Africa
on top of that,
and see
though.
that
We
we can
gotta,
position ourselves
but
to
Afro, we got
Africa.
to slow the conversation down to argue that the Democrats, right,
Yeah, that's
were
silly.
the abolitionists is insane.
No,
It's
I'm
just
talking about as far as now. As far as now, you still see
there are
the
no
same tactics
abolitionists now, sir.
as
Come on, let's be
what I'm
real.
talking about the abolitionists back then, to where they was using the black person as a front.
Same way that the Democrats is using. Hold on, I gotta get back.
You know what? That's crazy. So in saying that, you basically saying people wasn't fighting for their own freedom and liberation, right? Like you're arguing that the slave was being used rather than the slave was fighting tooth and nail to put anybody in front of these people that could get his freedom, right? So we don't care who the face
Right,
is for the
because the
face.
terms and all the stuff that he was taught was abolitionist talking points. Like when he's saying, like when they saying little stuff like, so whenever they had the rebellion down at the Stono Rebellion. So when you hearing little stuff when they saying, well, the people whenever they was walking down the street and they was in their parade mode, but they yelling, "Give me my liberty." In this other instances where it's black people rebelling, but within the written scriptures, it's saying, well, these people are saying, give me my liberty, give me my liberty. These is all abolitionist talking points.
But what is wrong with that? Like when you saying abolition, when you're saying
Well, what I'm saying is
abolitionists
that,
talking, let me hold
but
on, let
what
me
I'm saying is
respond.
that,
Hold
well,
on,
but they
let me
are taught
respond.
this.
Hold
This is
on.
not
I want to
something that's
clarify.
home. Well,
I want to
but this is
clarify
something that's
about what you just
right.
said. I don't
Exactly. This is exactly
understand,
what I'm
right?
saying. But these is
Hold
not
on, brother. You
homegrown.
stop.
These
Hey,
is
That's
not
brother.
them.
homegrown
Now
causes.
you crazy.
Denying
These
that
are not
patriotism shit.
These are not
That's
homegrown
them
causes.
denying
These
that
are causes that's
patriotism
put on.
shit, Dino.
These are not homegrown
Right.
causes. These are
Stop right
causes
there.
that's put on them
And that
through
bullshit.
So stop right there,
the
right?
political type points.
Right. So stop right there, right? Are you saying that slaves trying to be free is an artificial cause that's not really their cause?
What?
It's literally that
It
simple. Like
determines
when
on
you
how the
talk,
way that they trying to go by. Now, if they just going to war and
they
running
is
away
just
from the
trying to
people,
get free, my nigga.
no, you talking about
So wait, let's slow down. When you say abolitionist talking points, when you say abolitionist, all you're talking about is someone that is trying to get slavery to be banned. That's it. That's it. In a nutshell, that's what an abolitionist is. They want to get rid of slavery. So then you start saying abolitionist talking points, like who benefited from abolitionism more than the slave?
the people up north, as far as to where they was going to be able to stop the slavery system that was going on, to where they was going incorporate this warehouse system or incorporate this factory system or incorporate
So
this
I
system
understand your point,
to where
right?
the people can kind of take care of
Industrialization.
themselves.
I understand your point. Industrialization in the North definitely benefited from the lack of, slave free labor in the South, right? I get that point. But I go back to my original question. Niggas was trying to get a extension cord off their back, right?
Yeah, but
You
they
think
wasn't
you
going through the court system to
wait, hear
do
what
it
I'm
though.
saying? Come on, bro. They absolutely were. That's where you
Why would they
That's
go
one
to
of the
court?
things that caused my mass migration from the South, from North
Oh, yeah,
Carolina, South
the
Carolina
truth. You stop
to
me.
New Jersey, New York,
Hold
Chicago,
on.
from
So,
Mississippi,
but y'all
from
saying that the
North
people,
Carolina, from South Carolina, up
hold on,
north. A
hold
part
on.
of
So you
what
saying
Will
that the
is
people,
exemplifying, what Will is saying about the Jim
so,
Crow and trying to get the hell away from the Jim Crow. It caused
so,
mass migration to the north from the
so
South.
you said, so you saying that the people from
That's
South
what many of
Carolina,
us in the north are product of. We product of that mass migration.
they
so
was
you
That's
trying
how
to
saying
our
that the
people
change
got
the
people,
to Jersey.
laws. Right.
Our people got to New York. Our people got to from Mississippi to
so is this the
Chicago.
Underground Railroad that you're talking about?
No, I'm talking
No.
about. I'm talking about
The Great
post Jim
Migration.
Crow. Jim Crow coming out of in 20s, 30s, 40s, mass migration from the South, from South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, Louisiana to
Mississippi.
the north, Mississippi to Chicago,
Now they're going to
and some ventured as far as
Chicago,
out west.
California.
It's massive.
Right.
California, LA, Los Angeles, Texas, Houston. A lot of that came out of Mississippi, North Carolina, South Carolina,
Correct.
Louisiana, Virginia. Getting the fuck away from that Jim Crow that Will is talking about.
So this ain't
Yeah, but they
something.
also saying
I'm
that the
product of that. I'm direct product
but
of that.
during that same time, they saying that the people up north, the white people up north, is more racist than the people down south.
Well, that's just not true. If you look at what was actually going on at the time, like it was literally violent shit that was going on in the South. Like the racism there was a
My
different level that's
grandfather
not
came from a
comparable.
sharecropper to a business owner. He became his own. He built his own business in New Jersey. My
Right.
grandfather that came from South Carolina, that came from Sumter.
And then when you look at what happened in Wilmington, North Carolina, the South, you know what I mean? Them red shirts came and literally burnt everything to the ground. Like that was the level of racism. It wasn't
Well, by
comparable,
that time,
in the least bit.
y'all talking about the 1900s. This is
1920s,
by
1930s, 40s.
yeah. Okay, so by this time, um, certain things was already taught to the people as far as trying to tell them where they came from
So
and trying to tell them
Wilmington,
their origin.
so Wilmington wasn't the 1900s. Like I think that was the late 1800s, right? But what it was it wasn't only integration, right? Like after post Civil War, they was trying a lot of different shit. So we label some of these places wrong, right? Like Wilmington, North Carolina, that was what they call an infusion city, right?
And it was still northern industrialization because GM was bumping. The big three was bumping back
Yeah,
then.
yeah.
Chrysler, Ford, and GM. A lot of those black families migrated to those centers that were into the production with the automobiles.
But wait though,
That
but
was a
wait,
heavy
Afro.
factor during that time.
But my point is, there's a reason for that. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Correct.
because prior to that is when you're dealing with the Wilmington, North Carolina, and this is where black people were in infusion cities where they could just compete with white folk, right? Yeah, white folk
Right.
had the advantage, but we still did pretty good, right? Like white companies would, post their stuff in our black newspaper at the time, right? Trying to get more sales. We was rocking, right? And they came and they burned and they killed and they conquered.
Correct.
You get what I'm saying? And because of
Facts, bro.
that is what kind of leads us going up north to Detroit and making Motown and the Big Three what they are. It's a clear historical
Facts.
fact. Yeah, I
That's a
mean, it's just a storyline.
that's a southern influx into Motown, Detroit,
Correct.
all of that. All of that is that southern influx. That's why I don't understand how brothers could disrespect, dudes that's in the country now. Like a lot of our families come from the goddamn country. Came from South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, Louisiana, Mississippi.
So
it don't
when
make
they're in
sense.
South
It's
Carolina,
artificial
do
barrier.
y'all know? Okay, so when they're in South Carolina, do y'all know exactly where they came from before that?
Yes, I'm telling you that the Gullah people still speak language that can be traced and is quite similar to language spoken on the continent today. I'm saying that's a direct correlation
Correct.
and connection you can
Yoruba,
see.
Niger
I
Congo,
mean,
Yoruba, Yams,
you can see,
different
right.
African gourds,
So wait, stay on the
things of that
yams, right?
nature.
Stay on the
Yeah,
yams. So now you got two people
yams,
across the whole ocean, right? Using the same thing, the yam.
loving the yam.
We just make ours a little bit different. We make the candy yams because we getting the sugar and things that we stealing from massa in the big house,
Exactly.
right? And so now we're making the syrup and we're making the best candy yams, right? That's our culture. Like culture is really a lot
Hold
of
on, hold
shared
on.
items. It's
We
just how
already
you
knew the
use it.
yam.
Hey, hold on. I got something. It's called unacknowledging African origins of the U.S. English usage, origin unknown, and other peculiarities. See, what this is saying is how these words that we use, uh a lot of these words in the dictionary, they have a contention on it. You know what I'm saying? To where they know that a lot of these words that we use are African in origin.
What word would that be that's African in origin that we
Yeah.
use?
The
Hold on,
yam
let
is
me
a
get in
dead
there.
giveaway, and the cotton cultivation and the pastoralism. Some of the Africans, they were purchased with the cattle because they knew that the Africans' knowledge of pastoralism and the cow was already so advanced. So you would purchase a slave that already had those expertise with the growth of rice, pastoralism for sure, certain farming goods. They already knew that populations were highly skilled.
But the black
But
people
they
that
mix
they
people
had
up.
previously, but the black people that they was enslaving earlier was the masters of the corn.
Yeah, but it's evidence that the cowboys were Fulanis who were already acquainted with cattle rearing. Many of them
Hold on,
were
I gotta step
Fulani
away real quick.
herders, dark skin herders. They were already familiar with the cattle herding. They actually landed with the Gullah. They come in with the Gullah. They coexist with the Gullah along those islands. There are Fulani and Gullah along those islands.
And see, this the other part, Afro, like when they say that the other people that were being enslaved before us, right? Like that's not an accurate depiction, right? Like, yes, you have some small examples of people being enslaved, people native to America, but overwhelmingly they fought and they died and they were
Okay, we
marginalized
got
and put
one
on
right.
and they were put on
Nah. You know what I'm
reservations
Hey
for
man,
saying?
y'all
whatnot.
gotta
That's
connect
a
this to
The
when we
Africa
history is
before
use
y'all start
documented.
saying these stories, bro.
I'm just
when
saying
we
when you
use
Y'all gotta
dealing with
connect
nah.
this to
slavery, let's
Africa,
be
All
man. Y'all
clear.
can't
all
talk for all of us
I'm just
like we
saying when
come
you're dealing with
from
slavery, let's be
Africa. Y'all
clear.
gotta
This
connect
is
that shit,
about
brothers.
African slaves enslaved here in America.
when
Like
we
when you're
use
dealing with
right?
Can y'all connect
slaves,
this,
you're
bro?
dealing
All
with
Before
four
y'all
African
get
Americans.
good, I'm
dictionaries
hearing it because y'all always say
consulted
we fake
agreed that
Indians.
the word
Y'all
nana
always say
has
we
its
fake Indians
origins.
and we fake Aboriginals. Can y'all please connect us to Africa first, bro? Because they say the least amount of us came from Africa, brother. So y'all can't talk for all of us.
I got a genetic
So
study
you're
on deck
saying,
right now that says
You're saying how can
2
we
million
connect
came
to
from the Bight of
Africa
Benin.
historically?
They say 2
That's
million came from the Bight of Benin in the genetic study. At least 2 million just from the Bight of Benin. That's not
right.
counting
It's
inner
a
Africa,
million ways.
Angola.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can
that's
do
not
the
counting
There's 50
Angola,
million
genetic.
of us
Central
in
West
America.
Africa.
Y'all talking about only 2
That's
million
not
people.
counting the
Y'all talking about 50 million
Nigerians.
people.
And
You can do it
y'all are not doing it
genetically.
too.
You can do it with historical records. You can do it with
A lot of
actual
that shit be banned too.
anthropology. Like you have the
Bantu
Port of
too.
No Return
Yes,
in
sir.
cannot
Sierra
do it
Leone.
with no truth,
You
though,
have
bro. Y'all cannot
you have
connect
the
us to
shit off
Africa,
the
bro, as
coast
a
of Key
whole
West.
monolithic people, man. Y'all cannot connect us to Africa as a whole monolithic people. So y'all got to start telling the other half of the story, bro.
So here's
That
the
there was a
thing,
lot of
bro.
us over here.
What I'm saying is my history is connected to Africa. I'm simply saying
See,
You
stop
tell it,
I'm trying
nigga.
to tell
tethering.
you that my
Yeah,
I'm
history
hold
is
I'm
on.
with
I'm
connected
Will. I'm
saying
to
with Will
stop
Africa,
on that.
tethering
and y'all
to
forcing
my
us to
I'm
be
with
history,
connected
Will.
right?
to Africa, Willie. Willie, you're
What I'm
trying to
saying,
force us to be connected to your slave
what I'm
history, and
saying
we're
to you
not.
is this. What I'm saying to you is this, and it's very simple. In the early 1800s, right, you have the birth of what's called the African Methodist Episcopal Church. You're not gonna tell
Nigga,
me
that's some
that
bullshit,
my
nigga. I don't want to hear
people,
that
you're
crybaby
not gonna
shit.
tell me that my people hadn't already
Cry me a
defined
river.
themselves. They knew who they
I
were.
hand you a tissue.
My people
Can
knew
I
who
bust
we
your
were.
feelings on that? Can I hurt your feelings on that?
Hold on. So why
Go
they
ahead.
not representing those certain countries? Why they just representing
Now look,
Africa? Why they not pushing their countries?
Because that's a good question.
American
Because by
church.
that
You
point,
said
we
the African
understood that
American
we
church.
were of
Gino, why do you always
African
do this
descent.
when I start
Hold
talking
on.
like you the
Oh, my bad, man. I
Now,
didn't
when
know
he
you were
same
asked
talking
the
about. I just now
question,
got back. My bad. What were you saying, Root?
he
My
asked
bad.
the
I just now
question
got
to
back.
get
Crazy,
right to it,
though.
right?
It'd be crazy, man.
Like his
Hey, now
last
you
Look
question
at
just
this,
gets
stuck to
right
the
right?
to it.
African American church, brother. You
So
just
what I'm
stuck to the
saying is,
African Methodist Episcopal Church. Now I'm asking you this. That culture comes from over here. There is no African Methodist Episcopal Church over there. Are you connecting yourself to over there?
all right. So let me answer.
Wall
Correct.
Street?
Right.
You said,
So all
oh,
right.
you
Let me
talking Wall
answer.
Street. Go ahead.
So that's correct. Right. It's called being a descendant, right, of Africans. So I'm saying at that point, we already became our own people and we knew it. We just chose how we were identify ourselves. And we knew where we were from, but we knew we were something else. Thus the term African American. I'm not African no more. I'm not connected to that continent to the point where I can tell you the exact tribe I'm from. Like y'all keep begging for what tribe are you from, right? Black Americans, right, had already said,
You just land
we
your
don't
plane so
know
I can
that.
rebut you on that, bro.
Hold on, and I'm going to land. Black Americans had already said, we don't know that, right? And we're fine leaving that where it is. We're our own people now, but we do know our history. And yeah,
Yeah.
we know where we
What
from.
made the
We're not
Renaissance?
native
What
to this
what
country.
made
Okay,
the
now my brother just
Renaissance
admitted.
in Harlem
My brother
is
just
the
admitted.
African American that came
My
out of the
brother just
South
admitted that
and
he
the
cannot
Caribbean
connect himself.
American.
My brother just
That's what
admitted
made the
that he
Harlem
cannot connect
Renaissance.
himself to Africa.
Correct.
He said he just cannot connect himself to no African tribe.
I said I couldn't connect directly
He said
to a
the only thing he
tribe,
connect himself
but I
to
can
is
definitely
original
connect
to
back to the
America.
continent.
I'm gonna let me land my
I
plane.
said
Let
I
me land my
couldn't
plane.
correct. I
Let
said
me
I
land
couldn't
my plane,
connect
my nigga.
directly to a
Bro,
tribe,
why do you
but I
keep cutting
can
people off
definitely
and start
connect back to the continent. That's what I
acting
said.
sour when the person's talking? See, that's that bullshit. You're trying to force us, bro. You're trying to force us. Now, look, he just plainly said he cannot connect to an African tribe. He plainly said the only thing he can connect to is an indigenous church to America made by an indigenous person named John Allen. That is not connecting you to Africa, sir. You have no
And
connection to Africa, you
the
or
genetics
Afro-Asiatic.
connects clearly. The genetics connects clearly to West Africa.
Correct.
Clearly.
Correct. But even
Clearly.
before we go there,
What
he
genetics?
was
What
making a bad
genetics?
argument. This is what
Modern
I was
genetics,
saying,
bro.
right?
Bro, I'm
Modern genetics.
asking y'all to
The
connect
people
us to
that
Africa
what
before
I
y'all
am
start giving us
saying,
these narratives.
what I am
Where
saying
is the
is
sheep?
this,
Where
right?
is all that
Even
stuff
back
that they said that? Because up to today, everything that is won to them here, how many years and how do they do it? And where is the evidence? Where is the sheep? Where is all that stuff? Because up to today, everything that is 1,000 years, we still see the evidence. Where is the evidence that they brought 50 million African here that are called Black Americans? And if it is true, who was living on this land before? And you want to mention Native Indian, and I will give you a good news. The Native Indian and Mongolia.
I will
They
give
call
you
the
good
Mongolia
news.
in Asia is called Shagistan.
That
And the
nigga
Mongol
truth a
people
motherfucker,
is the
man.
one, he invaded America one time.
Hey, yo,
I mean, he
Truth Zone,
started
you know what I
sleeping
would have
with the
said to
Black
that
American.
African?
That is how this Indian came into
You know
being.
what I would have said
And
to
Indian
that
population
African?
was not even much.
I would
Was
have
not
said,
even much. Black
why?
American and and native Indians, they started living
Can
here
you wait till you done
for a long time. But Black Africa was always here. And if you know anything about the Moorish and all that stuff, they will tell you the same. That these have always been their home. They've never leave. Even though they were trading, they will come to Morocco, they will come back. The population of Black Africa has always been here. They have nothing in common with Africa. And if they have something in common with Africa, at least they're supposed to retain the language.
See, that's why I don't play like these other Indians, bro. I don't come at these other Indians. Y'all sit down and have an African slave story, bro. I'm not gonna shit off
Was
Rick.
I supposed to believe that dude?
Man, what the fuck is wrong with this nigga?
Hey, was I supposed to believe the dude that was talking?
Hell no.
Bro.
That's
I believe
that's
you more than that nigga.
Yes,
that's the equivalent.
Motherfuckers, he's an invader. His damn self.
That's the equivalent of the white. That's the
telling
equivalent
you
of the
not
white nigga.
Africa.
That's the equivalent of the white
He
dude
is
that was
telling
on
y'all that
Dope
we are
Panther
not
last
connected
night.
to Africa, and y'all cannot connect us to Africa.
That's what,
nigga
but
was
that's what this
half
is about.
retarded.
That's what this is about. Y'all haven't figured it
Only
out
way
yet.
y'all can connect was
Niggas are just looking for people to
I'm gonna
agree
land my
with them.
plane. I'm gonna land my plane real quick. There's
You just
only
looking
one
for.
way.
Wait, bro, you been talking for a minute, bro.
Man,
I
you
just want to
land
say
your
one thing.
plane all goddamn
Y'all
day.
just want people to agree
None of
with you,
y'all
bro.
off.
If you don't
There's
have to,
only
just
one
mute
way
up.
that y'all can connect us to Africa, and that's in 1996 when they made DNA. So before 1996,
Yeah, niggas don't
there
even
was
come
no
on.
way to connect us to
Yeah,
Africa.
because that argument is so easily beat, right?
Nobody even wants to hear that, bro. Like
I bet.
the point I've been making is y'all niggas run all around the corner just to deny the transatlantic slave trade. All you niggas got to
Man,
do.
hold on, Lucky. I had a
Nah,
real deal African. Hold on, bro. I had a
Go ahead,
real
Lucky.
deal African conveyed to everybody on the panel on that panel
bro.
on that. But I had a real deal African conveyed to my panel on that. God damn it. A real good African conveyed to niggas, hey man, y'all have nothing in common with Africa. Y'all not connected to this landmass over here. Black Americans always been in Africa. Who's better to tell it than an African himself? Say you
I can
Black
answer
Americans.
that.
That's a random
I
ass
can
nigga.
answer that
no.
extremely
Hold
easily, right?
on. Let me finish real quick, 'cause I know it hurt.
Go
I
ahead.
play the video for the rest of the day. I run this bitch. I run that bitch back
Two
right
Play
Zone,
it,
now.
you
my
little
answer would have
short
been done.
bitch.
Man, hold on. I run it back
I
right
want to
now.
respond to it. I can't never respond to it because we got a million
Yeah,
niggas.
my
Yes.
answer would have been done already.
Hold on.
Let me show you.
Let me finish real quick, 'cause I know
All
it
right, go
hurt.
ahead. Go ahead. Go
Give
ahead.
me 20 more seconds. This is what you niggas like to do. Listen, man. I had a real African conveyed to me on that panel in particular. True Zone. Black Americans have nothing in common with Africans. Y'all not synonymous with us. Y'all not connected to us. Ain't no way in hell they brought 50 million Black Americans to America by boat or by ship. It didn't happen. Either y'all always been there. We
He
know the
part of
people.
the cover
No,
up.
come on, man. Shut the fuck. Come on, bro. Man, you know what you got to go ahead, bro.
He don't like that. Yeah, he
Nah, I
part of the
get your
Your ass
cover
point.
up,
So
nigga.
man.
right,
Go ahead.
hold on. I get your
Hey,
point. So
True
here's how
Zone, feel
easy it
me
is to
now.
kill that,
That's
right?
what's up.
You was
Please, your ass
listening
nigga,
to a
man.
bum,
You
right?
gonna cut me off just not to say nothing, nigga?
Nah, hear what I'm saying? You were listening.
That
You were
crazy.
listening to one
You
Africa
ain't no
that
fucking
had.
African, fuck nigga.
Listen to what I'm saying. You were
You ain't an
listening to
African,
one.
Willie.
I got
Fuck
Ayo, True
nigga.
Zone. It's
Fuck
literally
nigga.
two.
You
Nigga,
ain't
yo,
no
nigga,
African,
I can
fuck
see
nigga.
inside your nostrils
Ayo,
right
True
now. You
Zone.
talking about some you ain't African.
Ayo,
Big
True
nose
Fuck
Zone.
you,
ass
It's
nigga.
nigga.
True
literally
Zone.
two sentences. Stop running. It's two
I
sentences.
got a
Watch this.
True
Watch,
Zone.
right? No,
True
here's my
Zone.
point. Hold on, real quick.
Now
Here's
what's
my
up, Wall
point.
Street? What's up, Wall Street?
Y'all
I'm
been
sorry, man. What's
You're
up?
listening to a bum.
y'all been talking.
I'm saying instead of
Hey,
listening
hold on.
to someone that
Hold on.
has nothing, listen to the
Hold on.
entire
Now hold
nation
on,
of
goddamn
Yeah,
now.
Ghana.
yeah.
Hold on.
And
Hold
I
on now.
yield.
Hold
Listen
on.
to the
Let me get mine
nation
off.
of
Let me
Ghana.
respond to Wall Street Willie. Now Willie.
Welcoming Black
Hold on, let me
Americans
respond to Willie.
back.
I got you, Willie. Listen, bro. Listen, check this out,
Right,
brother.
right. You
Who's better
listening
than
to that
telling? Hold
goofy.
on. Who's better than
Listen to a
telling?
nation.
I'd rather listen to somebody that's on the landmass of Africa. You never
Got
stepped
him.
foot on Africa. You never been to Africa, bro. I got a nigga
Who
like
ain't never
yourself.
been?
Have
Who
you
ain't
been there
never been
before?
to
Have you
Accra?
been before? Have you been?
Who ain't never been to Accra? This is what I'm trying to
Have
tell
you
you.
been to Africa? Yes or no, nigga?
Yes, I've been to Accra, Ghana, and that was the point I was making, right?
And I bet you was homesick.
Hold
I
on.
bet you
So
felt out of
again,
place. This fake
Let me
Africanism you coming up
let
here
me
with. No,
make
hold on, bro. Hold on. Let me get
let me
mine off. I'm
hold
gonna
on,
finish. I'm
True.
gonna finish, bro.
You running.
This fake. I'm not running, bro. I don't run for shit. This fake ass Africanism that y'all come up here with, y'all try to charade yourself and drown yourself in Africanism. You had nothing in common with that place, bro. Stop being fake, bro. All that shit fake to me. And when a real African come in the room and tell you niggas we not one and the same, y'all don't know how to take it. That's what I'm saying. You niggas, y'all no different from the
So
Aboriginals. You hold on, bro. You niggas ain't no different from the Aboriginals. Y'all cosplaying
Nigga,
Africans,
don't
bro.
lump us with those niggas,
You a bunch
man.
of
You
y'all a
tripping.
bunch of cosplaying niggas.
I
Black Ice
made
a
your
fake
point,
Man,
ass.
you
right?
Black Ice a fake
Hold
tripping,
ass
on.
pro
man.
black.
Hold on. True. Let
Go
me
ahead,
get
y'all got it.
two. Let me
Man, you
get
better not
two
stop playing
seconds.
with man. You gotta
Let
stop
me
that
literally
shit, man. You
get
can't lump us
2
with them
seconds
niggas, man. You don't
uninterrupted.
see the nigga, you don't
Hold
see the
on.
motherfucking
Oh
scoreboard.
hell no!
True
I'm
Let's
recording,
man.
dog.
Man,
We
It's
you
up.
hold on, not
it's
See,
even.
being
True.
recorded right now.
See, True.
We
I
up,
just want to
nigga.
respond. I just want to respond to what True said, and I'm gonna keep it short, right? Again, you brought one bum ass African into the room that has nothing and is trying to make money off of YouTube extremity, right? You're not looking at the bigger conversation
Man,
where
that
the
dude got
country.
100 subscribers, bro.
Let me
He got
finish.
100. I'm saying he
Let
got
me
100
finish.
subscribers, man.
Let me
Go ahead, you got it.
finish. Let me
Go ahead.
finish. You are not looking at the country of Ghana that is telling us, come home, cotton picking nigga. We will give
Man,
you
Ghana ain't
we
never
will
said
give
that.
you we will give you a Ghana passport. We are
Man, I
connected to
worked
you.
with
We
a
know.
Ghanesian.
Hold on. They're literally
You
telling us we
lying
know
though.
who you. Can I finish, bro? Because
My
niggas went
bad.
in to say
Oh
a
well.
bunch of nothing, but I can't get 2 seconds. I ain't gonna yell.
My
I
fault,
mean,
bro.
but
You got it.
I'm saying if you listen to him alone, yes, I get the argument. But I'm listening to the people who are offering Black Americans passports to their nation. You got to understand, right? Africa ain't one big nation. So when one group, I always say, a coon's a coon's a coon. In America, on the continent, a coon's a coon. That was a coon. That was a Tim Scott.
That was a nigga telling you the truth, and
That
you
was a
can't take it.
Jesse Lee.
That was a
That
nigga
was a
telling you the
Jesse
truth.
Lee Peterson, right?
That was a
That was
nigga
one of
telling you the
them.
truth, and you don't like it.
I'm just
That was a
being
nigga telling you the
honest
truth.
with you. I'm
That was
saying
a nigga telling you the truth. You don't like it.
it's unfortunate that you take his word as the word of Africa. I would simply tell you, take the word of
But
the
you just said you.
nation. Hold
You
on,
just said
take
you
the
took the
word,
argument though. Hold on, you said
take
you
the
took the
word,
argument though.
hold on. Take the word of the diplomatic, documented
But you
nation
said you get the argument though, Walter.
in the
Really?
United Nations, right? Ghana. Take their word for it. They saying, come home, my brother.
But you
I
said
am
you get
sorry
the
that I
argument
showed
though,
you,
That's
my
Walter.
not
brother.
what
Really?
they
We are
saying.
all going through the same thing, my brother. All right. I
Well, you
apologize
That's
so
to you
not
for
what
goddamn
they
telling you,
saying.
disingenuous,
my
man.
brother.
You so fake with this African shit,
That's
bro.
what they
You
tell
know you
you
have,
in Ghana.
bro. You so fake, bro. You know you have nothing in common with fucking Africans, bro. You know goddamn well you
Sure
don't.
I
Stop being
do.
fake.
Sure I
No,
do.
you don't.
Hey man,
You
No,
know
you
what
pull
I
up
don't.
a
have
Stop
in
being
video
common?
fake.
where
You know what I
Gotta
have in
said,
common with the
"Come on, my
African?
brother."
You know what I have in common with the
You
African?
lying?
Sweet candy yams. I have candy
You said
yams in
Pull,
common
candy
pull
with the
up the
yams, man.
African.
You a
video where
fool.
they said, "Come on."
Candy yams.
I'm
Right?
gonna play the video. I'm gonna play the video one more time. Give me a second. I'm gonna play one just because you talking that shit. Let me play it one more time. Listen, I know it hurts your feelings. All you Pan African niggas, and I'm not an abo by the way. Either.
It doesn't hurt my
I'm not an
feelings because I
Indian. I'm not
know
an
he's a
abo. I'm not with none
bomber.
of that shit. I'm
He's
gonna play
no
this video.
one. I listen to Ibrahim Traore, and I listen to him
Listen, no,
quote
we're gonna listen to that
Frederick
African real quick.
Douglass,
I ain't know
right?
what the
Hold
fuck
on,
you
hold on.
talking about.
I listen to Ibrahim Traore quote
No, we're gonna
Frederick
listen to that
Douglass.
African real quick.
I
Yeah, I got
listen to Kwame Nkrumah, who
you.
talked
Okay,
about the black man in America and did things
okay,
with it.
Well,
Like
listen
I
to
look at
that.
Lumumba and the relationship he
okay,
had with Malcolm, right? That's the connection,
okay.
right?
Are you
Everybody
a
don't
Muslim?
represent
Hey,
the
are
connection.
you do you follow the Nation of Islam, bro?
I'm cool with my brothers. I'm not. They're not my
Okay,
enemies.
cool.
I know that. We have
Let's play
ideological differences when it comes to certain things,
with
but
the
they not
African
my
dude. Cool. Let's
enemies.
do it one more
We the
time. Let's do it one
same.
more time.
We a team.
Hey, Dottie,
I'm a
you
team
is
with
Where
them.
is
gangster,
the
man.
evidence?
That's so.
Where is the sheep? Where is all that stuff that they said that because up to today, everything that is 2,000 years, we still see the
I
evidence.
know what hurts you
Where is
fuck
the
niggas.
evidence that they brought 50 million Africans here that across Latin
Remix,
America
I
to
gotta
see
change
that
my.
this
remix,
is true?
I gotta change my
Let's do it now.
avatar.
Where is the
remix.
Yeah,
evidence? Where is the sheep?
that's
Where is all
fucked
that
up.
stuff
stuff that they said that because
Fuck, nigga.
up to today, everything that is 2,000 years, we still see the evidence. Where is the evidence that they brought 50 million African here that are called Black American today? And if it is true, who was living on this land before? And you want to mention Native Indian, and I will give you a good news. The Native Indian are Mongolian. They told the Mongolia, this king in Asia is not Shangistan. And the Mongol people, he is the one, he invaded America one time. I mean, he started sleeping with the Black American. That is how this Indian came into being. And Indian population was not even much.
Ask him to give you a
Black American and Native Indian, they started living here.
Brandon, hey, go get that dusty motherfucker. Go bring him back over here now. Go get him. I'll make his motherfucking head go home and spirit itself. I swear to God, I'll make him kill himself.
Ask that dude to give you a passport. Ask him to give you a visa.
Passport.
I'm saying that African y'all are listening to is a nobody.
Yeah, somebody said that y'all hope that this is not a valid source. Yes, it's beyond a valid source. You have a hold on, Wall Street Willie. Hold on, bro. Hold on, Wall Street Willie. Give me 5 seconds, my nigga, then you got it, bro. I'm not long with it. Somebody said Afro-Asiatic said this is not a valid source. Yes, this is a tangible human being. This is not a fucking a publication on a fucking screen. This is a tangible human conveying to you, telling you, hey man, I've been in Africa my whole life. I'm 100% African. You Black Americans over there on that continent, we have nothing in common with you all. You all have always been there. This is a first-hand account of somebody living there.
So we find another continental African to say something different, and that means that their opinion is equally.
I know it hurts, baby.
I'm asking a question. Can you answer the question and not talk about hurt?
I know it
Can you
hurts,
answer
baby.
that question?
No,
If there was another continental, so can you answer the question though? Besides repeating that, or you don't have an answer.
Let's run that back.
You don't have an answer.
I'm gonna hurt you.
You don't have an answer. You don't have an answer.
No, they all
Ain't nobody hurt by the opinion. Nobody. I mean, I don't know if you could have paid that person $40 to say that. I don't know. Okay, now what? See what I'm saying?
Man, that nigga, hey, he just teasing. That's all he doing. Fun.
The same way I wasn't hurt by some woman calling in to speak to Kevin Samuels. The same way I wasn't hurt by what some woman calling to talk to Kevin Samuels and talk his bullshit.
Don't talk about information, baby. I got a source. You like sources, don't you? Don't you like sources? I got a source, baby. I got a source, baby.
That's not a source.
I got a source.
Let's run it back.
This is what happens when you talk to uneducated people. They think someone's opinion.
No, you're uneducated, honey. You're uneducated, honey.
I'm trying to tell you, I could never use the opinion of somebody in my school paper.
Okay, I'm trolling.
I could never do that.
Okay, Melanated Goddess. Hold on, watch it really. I'm low key trolling, Melanated Goddess. Okay, we can have a discussion. My bad. What's up now? What question you got for me?
My question is, if someone has a recording of a continental African who has never left Africa and they say the complete opposite, okay, let me finish, brother. Let me finish because that wasn't the question. You can't answer until I finish the question.
Hurry up.
So my question is, if someone else, another continental African who has never left Africa, who says the complete opposite, who says that we are connected through culture, we are connected through DNA and so forth, that we are, their family members were taken and brought to the diaspora, the North, Central, and South America. Right?
You being long with it, man. You gotta hurry up. I got shit I gotta do.
It's a very detailed question. Well, I can answer to somebody else then. You can go ahead and go do it. I'll ask somebody else.
Ask somebody else the question. You be trying to be long with it.
All right.
I know I'm gonna be short-winded and ask your question. Respectfully. I'm not gonna be high. I'm not trying to be high. Hold on, let me ask you a question. Hold on, Wall Street.
It's non-biased, respectful conversation.
Let me answer the lady's question.
Non-biased, respectful conversation.
Mute your mic, nigga.
Go ahead with this non-biased, respectful response.
Go ahead. You're biased too.
Go ahead.
Listen, hold on. Because it seems to me, somebody don't believe. Hold on. It seems to me.
Go ahead. Answer the question. Go ahead and answer the question. I don't need a narrative before you answer the question.
I'm done talking to you. I'm done talking to you.
So, like I was saying, that someone's opinion, right, that's not documented, hasn't been verified. This is not a journal or a diary from the 1700s. This is somebody's opinion that anybody with a YouTube email address has. Now that's what we doing. That's what
That's
we
right.
doing. So I can get the opinion of any woman, and she can say anything about men in general, and that's correct because she said it. That doesn't make any damn sense because
And the
somebody
same,
say something
the
that
same
makes
thing
it
goes vice
correct.
versa.
Alrighty,
Oh,
You're not
don't
gonna
be
come up here and
hurt.
control the
Don't
conversation.
be
You're
hurt.
not gonna come up here and
Don't be
control the
hurt.
conversation. The same goes
Don't be
vice
hurt by
versa.
my opinion.
No, I'm
That
not hurt
boy
Don't be
by it.
can't
hurt.
be
You niggas
hurt
hurt.
You
at
But just
are
for that,
hurt.
just
all.
when you talking that shit, I'm gonna play the video again. Keep running your mouth.
Go
Remix.
ahead
Let's run it
then.
back.
She got
I
to.
don't give a
She
Remix.
shit.
gone.
I had to
Remix,
listen to how much
That
motherfucker.
damn
damn
Kevin
don't be
Samuels
hurt.
Remix,
talk about
motherfucker.
women. I could
Remix,
listen to some
motherfucker.
stupid African.
Nah, you a stupid African American. Remix.
I could know. That's right. I'm a descendant of Africa, whether he believes it or not, though.
Let's run that tape back.
That's what
Let's
I
run that
know.
tape back.
That's what
Let's
I
run it
Some
back.
know.
people
Let's
live
run
I
it
don't
back.
more
need him to
under
Silly
their
validate
African.
own
me.
is
Hold up.
the point.
Silly Africans. Let's
You
run it back.
you
You
go to
silly
Africans
African.
to
Look at that
validate
shirt,
American
You
follow
history.
silly
me.
It
African.
sounds
Let's run it
dumb.
back.
Fabulous
Hey
You
shirt.
go
man,
to
look,
Africans to
some
validate
people
Matter of
American
live
history.
that's
So
my
fact,
the
silly
point,
Africans
African.
man.
Let's run it
Africans
back.
said
Where's
it.
the
That shit is
evidence that they
true.
brought 50
So you
million
said it. Now it's true.
You
You sound
silly
Hey,
dumb and
African.
Choose
desperate.
Let's
gonna
run
look.
it back.
Choose
who
gonna
You
real quick.
sound
who
dumb
is
Choose.
and
living
I
on
ain't
this
desperate.
talking
land
to you
Your
right now,
before.
ass.
Washington. Willie.
And
Hey,
Mute
you want
your
to
Choose.
mic.
mention
Watch
it
this
in
though.
India,
Hey,
and
she.
I will give
Real
you a
quick,
trivia.
Choose
Yes,
on. You know
Who
where
I
was
you
yes.
ain't
living
mute
in
your
died.
mic. I ain't talking to
Mongolia?
you right now.
They call
Hey,
the
Choose. You
Mongolia
know
the
where you
king of
died
Everybody
with
mute
that.
your mic till
Asia
this
is called
video is done.
Shagistan.
Oh,
Look, when you
And the
died
Mongol
with that
people
video,
is the one
right?
who
Ah,
Is
invaded America one time.
look
I mean,
right?
he
All
started
right. So
sleeping with the
cool.
black American. That's how
Let's
this Indian came into being.
stop talking
The
while
Willie,
the
Willie,
footage
let
is
him
population was
playing,
talk.
not
nigga.
even
Willie, let the
much.
coon
video
ass
go. Willie,
African
Everything
on.
that is worth
Willie, listen to
Stop
the
$1,000,
talking
they
while
video.
the
have the
video's
evidence.
playing, nigga.
Where is the evidence that they brought 50 million African here that are called black American today? And if it is true, who was living on this land before? And you want to mention native Indian, and I will give you a good news. The native Indian and Mongolia, they call the Mongol. They are this king in Asia is called Shagistan. And the Mongol people, he is the one, he invaded America one time. I mean, he started sleeping with the black American. That is how this Indian came into being. And Indian population was not even much. Black American and native Indian, they started living here for a long time. But black American was always here. And if you know anything about the Moorish and all that stuff, they will tell you the same. That these have always been their home. They've never lived. Even though they were trading, they would come to Morocco, they will come back. The population of black American always be here. They have nothing in common with Africa. And if they have something in common with Africa, at least they're supposed to retain the language like the Brazilian did, like the Venezuela did.
Hey,
You
Choose.
know,
Stop it for
he got
2 seconds.
that part right. So true. This is
Stop
where
it.
I'm not being biased. I'm not being biased because he did get that part right. In Brazil, they did retain the language. I'm not sure what language in Venezuela they are speaking. But they also retained it in Belize. He didn't say Belize. They also retained it in Jamaica.
And
They
they
also retained it
also
in St. Lucia. They
We
also
maintained it,
retained
retained
it
it
here too,
melanated.
sister.
in
We
Melanated. They
retained it
Trinidad.
here,
also
sister.
maintained it in
We
Low
retained it
Country,
here, sister.
South
But you didn't retain
Carolina.
yours though.
African
You didn't retain
They
American
yours though.
also
Vernacular
maintained
English.
it in Charleston
AAVE.
through the Gullah people, right?
AAVE.
They also
African American
maintained it here
So
as
let me
well.
English.
let me tell you. Let me give. I'm gonna give one example, right? Because a lot of times I know that people who accept they're a descendant from Africa, because I don't believe that everybody is a Pan African, even though they call them Pan Africans. So
Right.
I'm going to say the
Right.
descendants of Africa, right? People who acknowledge they're descendants of Africa. They like to tell the Aboriginals, "Oh, speak your language, da 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 da," da," right? So I know that that's a point of contention because the language was taken from a lot of us, right? Like, it looked kind of weird we telling y'all speak the language and then we don't speak the language. So I want to give one example of what they call a cultural retention, because we were taken from a land and a lot of things were lost, but we did retain some, right?
It would be
in
it.
um in
It would
in
be the Gullah
Ghana.
language.
So in
It would be the
Ghana,
Gullah
listen,
language.
in Ghana there is a word for you, and they say ono, right? In Jamaica, to say you, like if you say ono, go to the store, right? They
Yeah.
say that means you go to the store.
Yeah.
Then when you go to the Gullah people, they say Huna, Huna, go to the store, right?
Yeah.
That is a cultural retention from the Ma'afa. That is
Correct.
not made up. There, that is just one example. There are loads of examples.
Correct.
In Ghana, the word for ghost is duppy. In Jamaican, the word for ghost is duppy. Duppy coming
Mm-hmm.
to you. Duppy gonna get you. They talking about a ghost. It's the same exact word. Duppy. It's not spelled different. It's the same word. How the frig is Jamaicans speaking a language if it wasn't for the transatlantic slave trade?
Right.
But somebody else is going to say that's a coincidence. That's a coincidence. The way in which they bury their dead, right? There's a process in which when someone dies, they retained it in present day, not 10 years ago, not 40 years ago, in 2025 to 2026. You can look it up. It's called a nine
Look,
nights.
look,
That is a process that they do
melanated. I
from
give
the
you another
continent.
one. I give you another one, right? There wasn't no Pentecostal in this religious Christianity shit.
Respectfully, I'm still not convinced. Hold on,
Them
Wall Street
niggas was
Willie.
You
playing the
don't
Hold
have
on,
to
Wall
be
Street
organ.
Willie.
convinced.
Hold
Hold on,
on.
Wall Street Willie.
Just
Respectfully,
don't
I'm not
tell me
convinced.
I'm an Aboriginal. I won't tell you you are African. You don't gotta
No,
be
if
convinced.
if
Trust
you
and
of African
believe.
descent, I ain't got no problem with that.
You
Shit,
don't gotta listen. You don't
self-identification
got
is
a
very.
problem with it,
Hold on. Listen to me.
brother.
Listen to me. Give
True,
me 5 seconds.
you don't.
Can I get 5 seconds? I'm saying self-identification is very prevalent in this day and time. So I'm not gonna go against who you are. Who am I to do that? No, I'm not telling. I'm not gonna tell you who you are.
You don't. But some of your native, indigenous, aboriginal to
I'm not an abo.
Indian,
I'm not an abo.
whatever, right?
I'm
They
not an
always
abo.
been here. Grandmama said, whatever you want to call them, brother.
Can,
I don't know
can,
You ain't an
what you
abo no more,
identify
true?
as.
No, I'm not Aboriginal.
Yeah, you is, nigga.
No, I'm not.
Look at my
I'm not an
But
brother.
Indian. I'm
You
not an
whatever.
coming
abo. I'm not
into
Some
none
of
of that.
those
you
people,
coming
some of
into
those
the
people
knowledge. Come on, true.
choose to tell us, and they say you can't prove it. They trying to say you know you are Aboriginal, but you don't know it. They try to tell us that we are one of them. I'm not one of them. You don't got to be African. You don't got to change your name. You don't got to go get a passport. You don't got to step out off of your block if you don't want to. I know when I'm going to Brazil in February. I went to Belize last summer. I'm looking and I went to Panama also last year too. Right? I go there and I say I go to see the indigenous people and I go to see African culture. And you know
Yep.
what? The indigenous people look very different from the people who have African descent.
Yep.
That's just
hey,
it.
can
But
I
if
ask
you
you
don't
this
leave,
though?
if you don't leave from where you at, you're not gonna be
Let,
exposed to that. Go ahead,
hey,
brother.
let me ask you this,
Oh,
Miss.
fact.
Let me ask you this. Can it be true that still there's people here that's not from Africa though? That's the question. Even though you from Africa and there's a lot of people from Africa, could it be a chance that we ain't from Africa? We never even saw Africa.
I don't. If you are asking my opinion now, see, that's a different story.
Right.
I
That's all
bel
I
I
want to know.
so what my understanding is that there are lots of people the same way that I have a 7% European DNA, right? I know white folks in my family that I could see, but clearly at some point somebody had something with somebody and something happened, right? I believe that there was definitely they were native people among the Gullah. They were native people among the black Seminoles. They had the non-black Seminoles, right? So I believe that black African people mingled hundreds of years ago with native people. So absolutely people have great grandmothers and grandfathers and great grandparents that don't look like us. But over the time, people have different genetics. Absolutely. Do I
Yep.
feel like there was in that before, at the beginning of time, that this earth was like not this earth, but this part of the country, this part of the globe, this part of the land was majority, because I believe that yes, there were black people here, but the majority of people here there I haven't seen evidence of that. That's the way I'm going to answer that question. I have not seen evidence of the majority of the people here being black. Am I willing to change how I feel once presented with actual evidence? And evidence cannot be what somebody told you.
All right,
It
cool. Here
just
go the
that's not enough
evidence,
for me.
right? In the West Atlantic slave trade, right? It was like 400. It was like 12 million, right? 10 to 12 million, right? The only ones that came to America was like 450,000, right? So cool. What they'll give you is how many was in the slave trade, right? But they don't tell you only a third of them people came over here. See, and then it caused a complication. So cool, if only 500,000 niggas came over here, and it's how it had to be at least 500,000 niggas over here when they came. Now here's what a Ghanesian told me while we working, right? He was like, yeah, we sent our fugitives over the horizon, thinking that go see what y'all see and come back. He said they never came back. He said they settled and made their own land. He was like, the reason how they know they the same people is by the 5-letter names and the tools that they had in America. So he's saying before all the trades and all that, they kings sent motherfuckers around the world to see what was out there. And niggas came over here and instead of going back reporting what they saw, they set up shop and said, this our land. That's what a Ghana motherfucker told me at work. I don't know if it's fact. I don't know, but that's
Nah,
what he
that's
told
cap.
me. Y'all got
Yeah,
it.
that's cap.
Yeah, it's cap. I bet.
Would that even mean that those black people would have been the majority of the people here though? That's what I'm trying to say. Is like, so when
Now
you think
that
when you look
400,000.
at the world, right? When you look at the world, what part of the world have the most black people, and then what part of the world had the most white people, right? Because we call white people Europeans, and it's the most white people come from Europe, right? So
But they came
there's
from
no
every
other
coast.
place that have more. I understand, but they because they spread out from Europe, then they dispersed. They have their own
Not just
diaspora.
Europe.
Asia has it. Asia has its own diaspora. They have Indian people who have no black DNA in Guyana, in Trinidad. They are what you call Indian diasporans. Their lineage is from India, not Trinidad, not Guyana. They could wave the Guyanese flag all day long. They are daggone red dot on the forehead Indian people who live in another country. That doesn't make them black now
Facts.
because they're in a majority black country. They're still Indian, right? So everywhere has its diaspora, right? There is no other place that has more black people than the continent of Africa. It would make more sense that the black people were there and then left and went other places, which is why we have fewer numbers than we do in the continent that has the most. That's just logic for me,
Or
right? I don't know.
or
Hey, what place in the world? What
the
place in the
most
world
black
has more
people,
Nigerians?
Go ahead, go
hold
ahead.
on, Rude Words. I'm
Or
gonna give it
what?
right to you.
Or
I'm gonna give it right to you, Rude Words. Or that the most black people was there, but when the Most High, it still don't mean people weren't sprinkled around. It still don't mean it wasn't Caucasians in Africa. It
wait, did
don't
you
mean
say
it
most
wasn't
high,
black
brother? I
people
didn't
in
understand what you
America.
said. Did you say
All
most
right,
high?
cool. When life, when a life was created, I think it was sprinkled across the world, and the majority of black people was here. The majority of
Okay,
white people was here. The majority, but I
okay.
still think this is the land of Babylon where it was sprinkled, like it is today. Like you see every race today over here. I
Time
think
out,
over
fam. Time
here
out, fam.
always
Time
been
out.
a
Time out.
melting
What
Time
the
pot.
fuck
out.
is he talking about,
Yeah,
man?
because you bugging. Like the land of
I mean,
Babylon,
I
that's a
wasn't trying to
I
specific
go
just,
place on
like
earth.
oh,
y'all.
Yeah,
y'all
he went to
disrespectful.
Yeah, that's
Pluto,
crazy.
bro.
I
All I
can't
was
help it.
let's
saying
I'm
just
is
try to
when
smarter
let's just
than
Grace,
try
you,
to be
dumbass
let's just
nigga.
try to be respectful. You know what I'm saying?
Retarded.
We really don't agree,
But
but we
when
could
people
still.
dumb, hold on.
Oh
They say ain't
Lord,
nothing new under the sun, right? They say ain't nothing new under the sun. It's
we
mixed
wasn't
over here
talking about
right
that,
now to
brother.
this day. And this
We
bitch
wasn't
nigga
talking
talking
about
about
that,
I'm
bro.
wildin'.
but
Hey
brother,
bro,
he got his belief system. He wanna add his
hey
God, and
man, I
it's
can't do
okay.
this, man. Every time I
It's
talk, hold
cool.
on, I'm about to mute up. No, I'm about to mute up. Every time I talk, root words say something. I don't know why he do
Okay.
it. But y'all gotta
Hey,
notice
brother.
this so y'all don't
Happy
think I'll
hour
be
to
tripping,
Sister
bro.
Okay, I'm gonna
Sissy.
do it every time, Sir Drop,
Happy hour
because
to
we're
Sister
talking about
Sissy.
black and white people coming from
Hey, man,
Africa
we're
or not.
supposed to be
And I just wanted
brothers.
to rebut that
Over
before
in
you get to another
America, root
subject.
Hey,
word.
Wall Street Willie.
Over
Wall
in
Street Willie.
America,
Well,
root
my fault,
word. Hold
my fault
on,
for
now I
cutting you
gotta
off, though,
lace
Sir
him
Drop.
up
You're
and
right,
give
though,
y'all
Sir
the
Drop. My
jump.
fault for
I
that.
ain't cut you off.
Sir
I ain't
Drop,
cut
my
you off.
fault for
I ain't
cutting
cut
you
you
off,
off.
bro.
Hey, bro. All right, cool.
My
All right, cool. Over in
fault,
America is
brother.
what we talking about. Now, cool. Now, when I say over in America, I'm saying you got Aboriginal niggas, you got Aboriginal Mexicans, you got Aboriginal white people, you got Aboriginal everything, like it is today. And the reason why I say this is why would the Most High just put niggas in one region with nothing else? It's just niggas here, and all of a sudden some white man pull up. No, I can't believe that. I can believe the majority was niggas. Here and across the whole world, I believe the majority was niggas. Even in fucking Japan, I believe the majority was niggas. And it was an all-out assault on killing us all. And they
Hey, my
couldn't do it,
brother,
and we still
this
run
is
the...
when
But what
somebody got
about
to
All right.
step up and say, that's
God,
goofy.
man.
This one somebody got to step up and say, that's
We
goofy,
can't even
right?
rebut this shit, man.
To
Man,
say
I
that the
wouldn't give a
majority of
fuck with
people
this
in
bitch,
China
nigga.
were black, to say that the majority of people in Japan were black, this
Hey,
is
it's
when you
called
just have to
Asian.
call. This is when we
Called
just have to
Asian.
call out
but
the information
but I'm saying,
as
but
Asiatic.
being goofy,
why are you
right?
Listen, oh
disregarding?
my
But why are
God.
you disregarding the people speaking for
The
themselves?
whole
Because
world.
so when you even no, listen. Like in North Africa,
You
right?
can't even let
North
nobody else.
Africans even speak about when they came, that they invaded, that they came there. Those non-looking black North Africans, those Algerians and Moroccans that they don't look like, they tell their own story that they came to that region.
Fact.
They know that they're not indigenous to Africa. They're
But
not.
when y'all keep
Fact.
saying that,
Arab
though, but when y'all
people,
keep saying that, go ahead,
so
mama.
they have
Fact.
this
I agree
story.
with you.
When people are telling their story that, hey, this is how I got here, it's kind of disingenuous to then say, no, that's not how you got there. Like, that's why I have issues with Vino all the time when he's saying, like, in Panama, the black people there are the indigenous people there. And I'm like, but the people there don't even say they're indigenous. How do you get to tell them who the frick they are? That's crazy to
I
me.
agree.
Okay, now this is
But
what I'm
you
trying to
got
say
black
is
people
y'all
here
can't
that
say that
say they
nobody is
from
black,
here
though,
and they
bro.
didn't
Sir
got.
Drop, I was trying to talk real quick, bro. Now, see, I'm gonna practice this shit. Go ahead, brother. I got after you again.
All right, cool. I'm gonna give it right to you. There's black people that say they're from here. They didn't come here, and I mean, you can't go by that because there's people that say they're from here. There's people that say they from there. Just because they got the same skin tone, you can't say they're the same people. But go ahead, Root
Yeah,
Word.
and y'all going off skin tone. There is no black people from Mexico on down. There is not one black person in Africa, y'all. That's a just disingenuous statement. That is a race of people that you can only find in America. Them people in Africa y'all talking about are called like Zimbabweans and Nigerians and have tribes. So when y'all try to connect us Negroes, blacks, and the DNA don't even connect with all them people. Y'all just like y'all attaching on to something that y'all have no evidence with, and I digress.
AKA, hold on, AKA tellership, being a teller, tethering yourself on to somebody else's culture and identity, knowing damn well you have nothing. There's nothing in common. There's nothing synonymous about you and them. You can't even try to connect yourself. If you went over there and tried to fit in with them, you would be homesick. You'd be like, "Where the fuck am I at?" You feel like you would feel like you left Earth in a spaceship. If one of you so-called Pan-African niggas went over there right now and lived for like 2 months, you would feel out of place. You would die to come back over this motherfucker. And those are facts. Those are facts, man.
So who was the brother? Who was the brother that was talking right before Root
Okay,
Word?
so
What is his name?
y'all just gonna negate what I just said, though.
I
You
know.
niggas,
No,
y'all know it's true.
I
What
was
I
gonna.
just said is
I
true.
wanna. No, brother Truth. I wanted to address what you just said, but I wanted to link it to
Now you gotta go
the
ahead.
brother.
Now just rather who
What?
words. You got it.
No, the one
Third
before Root
drive.
Word. What was his name? Because I can't see on the screen.
Third drive.
That's Sir
Yeah,
Drop.
Sir Drive.
Sir Drop. Okay, Sir Drop. When I was saying about the similarities in the diaspora, right? He said there's people that have those connections here in America, and I purposely didn't say that in America because Truth Zone is speaking as an American, saying he don't think America have no connection to the continent. And you know what? I'm not jumping out the window for that. I'ma say as a person my parents are immigrants to this country. Our people got a connection to Africa. I can't say for you. You don't see it, you don't feel it, or whatever. But I'm telling you that when I go, I went to Gambia. I didn't go to Ghana. I went to Gambia. People didn't know I wasn't Gambian until I said Assalamu alaikum, and they could tell that, okay, I got a damn New York accent talking about Assalamu alaikum. You see what I'm saying? That's how they knew I wasn't Gambian, not because I look different. I got different features. If I would have wore a hijab, I could have went down there and did prayer with them. As a matter of fact, two sisters were sitting there eating their food. They called me over and they said, come, your family, come and you could eat with us. And I ate at the table. I washed my hands how you're supposed to do. You're supposed to wash your hands before you eat. And I used my hands and I ate food with two sisters from Gambia. There was no brothers around because they didn't have their hijabs on. Yes, I ate with my hands.
Hey, did you eat with your? That's dope. You
I ate
fired for that.
I ate
That's
fufu.
dope. That is
I
unsanitary,
ate
bro.
fufu or
No,
I ate
that's how they
fufu.
eat, bro. She embraced the culture.
I just
Go
told you
ahead,
I
you got it.
That's
washed
not
my
our
hands. How was it
culture.
unsanitary?
That
Somebody
is not our
embracing somebody
culture.
else's culture though, not her
You
culture.
don't know. You don't. Well, you don't know. How do you know? You know the culture of where my parents is from. How can you? How can
I
you see what I'm
said
saying?
us in America,
That's
us
a
blacks.
white man's
I
mindset. That's
said
the white
us
man's
blacks,
mindset right
not
there,
melanated. I said us blacks.
telling me what my
Get
culture
that.
is.
I'm playing. No, if you know that's where you from, that's your heritage. I ain't got no. I'm trolling. My bad.
When
So
I when I
No,
when I
you're
went
trying
to
to force that on black
the
you
people.
club,
better.
That is
when
not
I went
black
to the
people's
club,
culture,
I
melanated.
wasn't bored. I wasn't tired about the music and so forth. The music, I was vibing with the music. I was vibing with the food. I was vibing with. I didn't feel out of place.
That
So
is not our
melanated
culture,
goddess. Hold on,
melanated
melanated
goddess.
goddess. Hold
We
on,
do not
melanated
eat
goddess.
nothing. Let me do one thing, Vino. We do not have eaten with our hand culture. We wash our hands and eat with utensils. Our food, our dancing culture is not
Nigga, you
like
eat a
theirs.
chicken wing
I
with
don't gotta cut
utensils?
nobody off. They do
You
not
eat a
dance, and
chicken
their
wing
music is
with
not like
utensils?
ours, bro. We are not the
You
same
eat corn on
people.
the cob with
And I
utensils?
know we have stuff with corn on the cob that we
You
eat
eat
with.
chicken wings. You eat chicken wings with utensils.
Man, y'all bugging, man. No, I'm talking
Right.
You
about,
eat
man,
pizza
y'all
with utensils.
You
y'all
don't
You eat
trying to
pull
pizza
that
force
with
nut
nothing. I'm
utensils.
gonna
bone
land my
out
plane,
that
y'all.
collard
I ain't cut
greens
y'all
when
off.
your
I'm
grandmammy
just
give you
going
that
against
plate of
y'all.
collard
That's all.
greens. You
I'm
don't
not
grab that
mad
nut
that y'all
bone with
Wall
your
Street.
two
When I'm
fingers.
gonna land my plane real quick. I'm saying that
He's
y'all two
whatever.
are
Like,
from
listen,
Africa and y'all trying to force black
I'm
people
a
and y'all came up
descendant.
with
I
I'm not
wasn't
cutting
born
you
in
off,
Africa.
melanated
I'm
goddess.
not.
What the fuck, melanated
Why?
goddess?
How
Okay,
are
I'm
you
gonna practice
calling us
this one more
Africans?
time.
We're not
I'm gonna
Africans. I
practice this
wasn't
one
born
more
in
time.
Africa.
Melanated. You can go and I'm gonna go
Stop
after you.
calling me something I'm not, though. That's
What's your
disrespectful.
name, melanated goddess?
No, I said you called me an African. I wasn't born in Africa.
Melanated goddess. When you're
I'm a
done, I'll go after you,
descendant.
beautiful.
I'm a descendant. That's all I wanted to correct. Is that shouldn't be a harm me correcting you.
It's called
If
an
you want to tell me you
It's okay. I get
We've
too hyper
become
sometimes.
our
Whether right or
own
wrong, I
people.
get too hyper.
It's called
All I'm
an
saying is I just disagree
ethnogenesis.
with you, and I don't think that
We know
our
where
culture
we're
fits that
from,
beautiful. That's
okay,
all.
but
that's
we're not
fine.
those people no more. We're not Africans. So making that argument is always goofy. Like, I don't know how many times I can say it to you. No, I don't know the exact tribe, but I can walk you back historically all the way back to the continent for my people, and I can show you similarities between the continent and things my people do till this day, right? That confirms that data for me.
Yep,
So
I'm in the
we
same
are,
position.
yeah. My point
And
is
what can you
the
show?
delineation, we did the delineation a
You're a little
long
bit late, Vino. I
time
listed
ago.
some of them.
They was
I can
trying to
repeat it
send
for
us
you.
back to Africa. We said, Frederick Douglass said, I would rather deal with these crackers here in America than go back over there.
Why would you say that?
Because this was home. That was the point.
For
He had
him,
already made the
yeah.
decision. This is
Mm-hmm.
home.
It sounds to me that it sounds to me people like Wall Street really is not trying to convince us. He's trying to convince himself that he's really African.
No, what
But
I'm
you want to
trying
know
to do.
what? You want to know
Soldier,
what?
you ain't gotta try. You ain't
Africans
gotta
have been here
convince me
one
now.
generation.
I am trying to
But
stop
it comes off
you
as fake. It just comes to
aboriginals.
me. It comes off as fake and
I'm
disingenuous, man.
trying to
But
stop you
Come on, Wall Street.
let me
But to
ask
me,
Wall
aboriginals
Street a question.
it
from
Let me
comes off
ask
as
Wall Street a
fake.
tethering
question.
to
Your
our
parents,
history.
Wall Street. Your parents are from America.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Is there anybody else on the panel?
Y'all niggas talk shit about Africans, and y'all real life, y'all talk shit about Africans and foreigners.
Nobody else on the panel who has immigrant background than me.
No,
that's
what I'm saying. Melanated goddess. That's what I'm.
Let me just tell you what you just said about Frederick Douglass. I have relatives who've been here one generation and they still feel like now this is home. Does that make that it home? Just because they've been here one generation, they've been here for 40, 50 years, and because they got their grandkids here.
How is it home when they can claim? How is it home when they can claim another country?
Gotta let Orlando play.
I'm trying to. Some people can. They give up their citizenship. It's literally that
giving up their citizenship. Nah, fuck giving up their citizenship. They can literally claim another country.
My mother was a naturalized citizen here. What are you talking about?
Nah, fuck giving up your citizenship.
You just said
giving up your citizenship.
Why do you gotta? No,
your people can stay there. No, because me and my niggas down here can't say that we from Ghana or that we from Sudan or that we from motherfucking.
You know how many African Americans are now living in Cameroon?
Nah, nigga, we saying that we from motherfucking Texas. Nigga, we from motherfucking Florida. Nigga, we from the South. Nigga, that's what we saying. We not saying we from no fucking African country.
You don't want to change another country.
Man, we not ever saying that. We never said that in our family.
But you can claim another country. You can.
Man, no, nigga. Why would I do that? And the niggas already been over there.
Why? But you. I'm not addressing why would you. You're saying you can.
Can we agree that
you can?
That it was niggas? Hold on. Can we agree that it was already niggas here? And niggas came here. If we can agree to that, what we arguing about?
Bro,
of course, some of them niggas is from Africa. Some of them niggas ain't from Africa. That's common sense. Them Africans came over there by the boatload like they is today. I stay next door to an African. They still coming over here. What I'm saying is it true that some Africans could have been over here and it was niggas here before they came? If the answer is yes, we arguing about nothing in case we arguing that.
Listen, y'all just talk about North America. You want to talk about North America.
I could at least accept where that question came from, and I like the way you set up the question. I could at least say that. It's like, how do we figure out a way to tie this shit together and put the bullshit to the side? I get it.
Exactly.
Man, fuck all that shit.
I just don't know why Rude Words was like, man, they wasn't talking about child birth. Shut your bitch ass up. Don't nobody give a fuck if you can't keep up.
And then you talk about unity.
You can't keep up. I'm saying, is it true that it could have been niggas over here and Africans came over here at the same time? I'm saying there's a lot of Africans over here. And there's a lot of niggas that's not from Africa over here, bro. And it's like y'all fighting, and it's like, hey, quit doing it, bro. I swear to God, bro.
We want to see the fight, man. Just don't cuss the lady out, bro. I want to see the fight between Vino and Melanated.
I'm on the lady's side.
I'm not fighting with Vino.
Now I know he trolling.
I'm definitely not fighting with Vino.
I'm about to leave Vino and Melanated Goddess up there. That's what I'm going to do. Melanated Goddess with Vino. Y'all can have words. I'm leaving y'all two up there. That's what I'm about to do.
Oh Lord.
There y'all go. All right, when I got the question for you, Melanated Goddess, because you were saying that, as far as the immigrant thing, and I ain't tripping on that. But what I'm saying is that when I chop it up with me and my niggas out here, we don't have no African connection like with a whole bunch of niggas. They saying that they from either Texas, Louisiana, Florida, Georgia. They naming South states. They not naming no countries how a lot of immigrants can say, I'm from a country.
All right. I hear you. I know people from Texas, from Georgia, from Tennessee, and they were able to claim and prove that they have lineage in Cameroon and in Ghana. And Ghana actually gave them 1 acre of land. Cameroon gave them citizenship. So I think that if a person has a desire and a will to pursue it, just like there are people who have indigenous ancestry, but they don't want to be on a reservation. They don't want to pursue their card, right? Even though they're entitled to it. So if you have the will to say, hey, I'm going to investigate and I'm going to explore, and I'm going to get what's mine, then you would do it. And if you don't, you won't get shit. That's it. That's
So,
my answer to your question, sir.
so when majority of the Black Americans do their
Mm.
genealogy and try to go back to try to find an African connection, we don't see the African connection.
I want to say, like, I'm not an African American. I'm not an FBA person, right? But I want to say, to my knowledge, there are limits and barriers to genealogy, in that at some point you hit a wall. And what I'm speaking about is that wall is before, or it's after the onset of the transatlantic slave trade. So no one is doing their genealogy to 1521, right? So therefore, they wouldn't find, right? Like my ancestry came to the Americas probably in the 1800s, right? I'm not a long term you know, which is why I can say we have more cultural retention, right? Because if my ancestors came in, let's say, 1845, right? That would make more sense why in the 1900s they were able to speak words from Africa, right? Because it's a lot shorter time for them to retain it. So I can't speak why. My point again is that if people are only basing it off of genealogy that takes you to a certain point, that would make sense why you can't find Africa. Like, I don't know why you stating the obvious. I'm saying that then you would have to do something outside of genealogy. That's what common sense would tell me. But I don't know. Maybe some people get the answer that they wanted, right? They get the answer that makes them feel good, makes them feel like a sense of identity, and they just stop. Or maybe they have a lot of anger about slavery and they don't want no parts of it. They don't want to identify. That would make a lot of sense. I'm not one of those people. For me, it happens. It happens. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna walk around being upset that some foul, fucked up shit happened however many hundreds of years ago. It happened. It's fucked up. Yes, and I feel like, yeah, conversations do need to be had, pertaining to lots of things about why that happened and how can, that's a bad thing, and people need to understand what they did, how they take accountability. All of those things, conversations need to be had. But me just saying I'm not a part of you because that happened, yeah, I mean, like, I could roll up, me personally, I could go to a whole African, I've gone to weddings and people don't know I'm not from Nigeria. For real, for real. And I'm not even speaking. I just stand there, and they like, sister, you want to dance? And they talking to me in Yoruba, they talking to me in Igbo. Like, I don't feel like I don't connect. I don't have that. I don't share in that with you. But I respect the fact that that's your experience.
And it's the same over here. Like, until they talk, you don't even know they Africans. When they got their fitted hat on, and they Jordans, and they in line, until they start talking, you don't know them niggas Africans. You think they a nigga from the hood.
I see like stuff on my social media. It'll be a picture of like 4 dark-skinned women, right, with natural hair and whatever, right? They just look like they got on regular clothes, and they'll say, which one in the picture is not American? And you'll be like pointing, at the one with, like, maybe her cheekbones a little higher or something, or maybe her face a little rounder or something. You like, that's the African. Everybody in the comments, oh, that's the African right there. Number 1, number 2, number 3. And it's like, oh,
I
they
don't
all
know,
from
man. I
Uganda.
feel like that I can see an African.
That's
I don't know if
wonderful
I
that
be
you have
tripping,
that
but
talent.
you know what I'm
Vino,
saying? Like,
when I went to
I
Gambia,
bet
it was
it's
a
an
dude look just like
African that
you.
look like you.
Yep.
Hell yeah, it's an African look like that nigga.
Especially with your features, Vino. Like, I would say that there's some people that, and I'm not trying to say this in a bad way, but African Americans do have a significant amount of admixture, right? Whether that's Native American or whether that's European, right? It is what it is. If a person were to do their DNA, they can have up to 25%. That's the equivalent of having one white grandparent. 1 out of 4, 25%, right? So some African Americans have a significant amount of European ancestry, which will impact your phenotype. So do people who have 0 European look exactly like somebody who has 25%? No. But not all African Americans got 25%. There's some with 10, some with 7, some with 8. Yes. So they're gonna look a lot more like people on the continent. That only makes sense.
But that goes back to my point of lookership of when I said when they coming through and they finding people.
Let me give it to you right quick, bro. Let me give it right to you. It's one sentence. I swear to God, you might as well start talking. They think Africans are supposed to look like my avatar. But go ahead, bro. You got it.
Let me see your avatar. Oh, Lord.
If you don't look like that, you ain't African to these people. Hey, go ahead, bro. I didn't mean to cut you off. I just wanted to make a point. You got the floor.
So just like I'm saying, that's lookership what you're talking because of the fact that when we start talking about, okay, what Africans, as we look into the beginning of this slave trade that they're talking about, at first they were so-called bringing over North Africans other than West Africans. Do we agree with that?
Which slave trade? You talking about transatlantic?
Yeah.
Say they was doing what now?
Were they bringing over North Africans before they were bringing over West Africans?
In the transatlantic slave trade?
Yeah.
I don't have North African ancestry. I don't know. So whether they do or not, that I'm not affected by that. That's how I'm gonna answer that question. Cause like that's like a red herring. Like this is the argument that no, I don't know where this is coming from. I don't have. Can we talk about the people in Brazil? Those people in Brazil are North Africans. The people in Trinidad, Guyana, Grenada, Jamaica, Barbados, they North Africans. Like, can we talk about the people who are
that goes to my point again. Okay, so that goes to my point.
In Trinidad, they practice Yoruba. Where they get Yoruba from in Trinidad? Come on, brother. Like when we ask you guys where's the culture, and I'm giving you examples of the culture. I'm literally giving you examples of the.
Melanie God, you said Yoruba. That's the same as IFA, IFA,
IFA.
Yeah. Okay, got it, girl. Go ahead, girl.
So what I'm saying is that when I'm asking and I'm saying with people, not just me, but when people say, "Oh, where's your language? Oh, where's your food? Oh, where's your this? Where's your that?" Right? They're asking not to say, "Okay, do you could just bust out and speak Twi, or do you speak Swahili, or do you speak Kikongo?" You may not speak that because guess what? You were colonized by the freaking Portuguese. You're colonized by the freaking French. You're colonized by the Spanish, and they whipped the language into you. Now you speak in Spanish. But if you have,
I don't want to stop you. I'm gonna say one thing real quick. I was having a conversation with somebody on Q Butters panel, and they said the same thing. I said, how come you all didn't retain your native tongue? It was whipped out of us. I said, bro, that sounds like a narrative, like a lame narrative. It was whipped out of us. Come on, man, that makes no sense.
Okay, so I got you. Let's say that's cap. I'm agreeing with you too, though. Let's just say that's cap. That's the language.
That's why I ain't even saying that. She gonna go.
Let's just say we lying about the language. But what about all of the other aspects of culture that we do have?
So you can agree with me on that. That's a lame narrative that people say they was whipped out of us.
Food, religion, food, language, dance, music, art, 5 different domains. And let's say it was 6. It would be language. Forget language. We don't have the language. We didn't retain the language. It's fake, right? We got 5 other parts of culture that we have evidence of, right? How do you just dismiss that and say it's fake? That's crazy to me.
I'm
just saying,
that is crazy to me.
It just seems to me that just like the Aboriginals got a lot of watered down, lame talking points, it seems to me that the Pan Africans have some of these same.
How do you explain it? Can you explain it then? How do you explain that?
I'm just saying, it seems to me that like this shit
in other countries. No, seriously.
You want to let me finish?
Because you're not answering my question. You answering something else.
It's like you just up here talking and talking.
All right,
nobody can respond to what you're saying. Like, God, come on, Miss Melody Goddess. I'm trying to be respectful. I'm not really trying to give you no pushback. All I'm saying is, as far as people say, oh, the language, we didn't retain our native tongue because it was whipped out of us. I hear so many Pan-Africans say that. I hear so many people say that. I'm like, man, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. That's like just that's malarkey.
When you can just start talking that language and teaching your people.
Can I tell you? So you're saying it's malarkey, but both of my parents speak another language, and I don't even speak it in one generation, son. Both of my parents were born speaking Spanish, and I'm one generation. You think my son? Listen. I'm one generation, right? I know I can understand a little bit. When I hear it, I understand a little bit. My son is in fucking high school, failing Spanish left and damn right. I'm trying to tell you, it's mad easy to lose a language.
Hold on. So what you saying that they had the same system? Hold on. So you saying they hold on. So you saying that they had the same system as far as school system in turn and teaching language the same way that we got now?
I'm saying it's even more of a challenge to retain the language.
What she said, I'm gonna be real. What she said is she did not take upon what her family's, what her parents was could have taught her. She did not choose to learn that language. That was not beaten out of them or nothing. She chose not to learn that language.
No, exactly. No, what I'm saying is that my parents went through a process called assimilation, right? So I'm saying it's very easy. I'm saying
they could have taught you that language.
That it's very easy. It's very easy to lose language. There's lots of Puerto Ricans, there's lots of Dominicans who are in America, in Brooklyn, in Harlem, and they don't know no Spanish, but they know the food, they know the dance, they know their religion.
So why you think that?
They have
so why you think that?
Their culture.
Okay, so why you don't think that we lost our language over here? So why you don't think that we lost? So why you don't think that we lost our language over here?
No, they said we did.
No, I'm talking about the American language as far as like the native languages that we had over here before white people came over here.
Anybody who's listening, I know Melanated Goddess said on this panel, I do not come at y'all talking about what I said. I know asking y'all why y'all don't have y'all language and we don't. That's not fair. I know I said that, but now you want to turn around and act like I didn't say that.
All right, Truth Zone. I'm gonna ask you a question.
I'm saying other parts of culture.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Man, guys, hold on one second.
What's up? This much culture. Why haven't they had the best cooks, the best singers, the best sports players? What else? Best scientists. It's a I can go down this line and multiple things that Americans, U.S. Americans have that Africa don't have. How did we manage to say we taking all the good shit from Africa and just bringing it over here, and Africa just ain't produced nothing else since then? How is that happening? How did that happen? Nobody
got to do it if we really are Africans.
I mean, this is culture. We're talking about culture. We're talking because we're talking about culture. This is a part of our culture. The things that we do over here. Africa have not produced this since we left. So, as in what you would say.
I don't So that still doesn't mean that I don't have African ancestry. Whether it produced something or not doesn't mean that I don't have
the reason why I came up here because you said all of this culture that Americans have that it actually comes from Africa.
No, that's not. I didn't say anything like that.
You were saying pottery and all these other things. This is American shit that we do over here.
I wasn't talking about. You must have misunderstood. And I said that, and when I was speaking about, I said I am a descendant of immigrants to this country, right? And I said if you guys do not have a connection there, that's fine. I'm not going to argue with you, right? What I also said is that I know that we have it because we retained different aspects of the culture, and I listed that. That's what I said. So if you want to, don't take what I'm saying and twist it to something else.
I think you said something about most of us have mixed lineage, as in Black Americans with natives and other people. That's not true either.
Oh, don't say that. Hey,
Okay.
look, bro, I think
Yeah, I was
you
in the chat listening to the whole thing
All
before
right.
I decided to come up.
That's fine. You
And
say that's not true. I mean, I'm not gonna argue with you. For you to say
I'm
most,
not about to
I
let
don't know how you
nobody
can
take
speak for
our
most,
American
but
culture, what we have always did and always will do, and try to put it somewhere else like these other people has did this. And ain't nobody did nothing in 50,
who else is
60,
talking
70,
besides this?
100 years. Ain't nobody came up with nothing better than the blues since the blues been made, other than American niggas. And those was American niggas that made the blues, jazz, American Negroes, Indians.
And I like it. Congratulations. I'm happy for Black people. What I mean, I don't understand your point. I'm not against you, bro. Calm down with that. I'm not against you.
To what you were saying, it seemed like you was trying to take our culture and put it in Africa and make it seem like
no, I'm
Africa
not.
produced this, and the only reason why we're producing because we over here and we mixed.
Listen, there's other people on YouTube. Wait, who's that? I can't hear you, brother. You need to turn your
Hey,
mic
drop,
volume up.
let them cook real quick, and then you got it. Drop. Hold on, let them cook real quick, and you got it, bro. Go ahead. Easy and
No,
Melanie
I
got
mean,
it. Go ahead. No, hold on. Let them cook real quick, and then you got it. Then you got it. Then you got it, nigga.
I want to hear Willie. I want to hear Willie. He's an FBA, so let him speak on his behalf.
Really not here.
He been gone. He'll be back. He'll come back. He'll be back.
Oh, okay. I want to say to let him speak about the impact or the Africanism in North America. I can speak about the Africanism in the diaspora.
I want to finish hearing you in DZ though, if that's cool.
Okay, no worries.
Fine, go ahead.
I mean, I ain't even brought up the encyclopedia of American cultures or what we contribute and our contributes to to the world from the American Indian.
I was
I
born
didn't
in
bring that
America.
up and
I'm
start
happy for the
knocking sources
accomplishments
up
of
out of that
America.
motherfucker.
I want you to know that.
Huh?
I said I was born in America and I'm a Black woman. I'm very happy for the accomplishments of African Americans. I don't try to tear that down. I think Black Americans have made lots of accomplishments, and and if you felt that I was somehow coming against them, I hope that I
No,
brought
I
some
didn't feel
clarity
that you
to you.
was. I didn't feel that you was going against. I felt that you was taking away our culture and putting it somewhere
That's the
else.
same. That's a very similar thing, and I wasn't trying. By me saying that people in the diaspora, right, have retained aspects of African culture doesn't mean that everything you do is responsible because of African culture. So you have to have some kind of balance
It's a
in your
lot of things that you
understanding.
named off that
So I
was
never
American
said
culture. That's where the pushback is from.
okay, no part of what I said without even talking about America. You still are failing to say, you know what? I misunderstood you. And then keep it moving. No, you want to
Because I
keep
did not
repeating the
misunderstand
same
you. I
thing.
understood completely of what you said.
I'm not the nigga
Oh,
that
MG.
argue with his
True,
mom,
are you
bro.
listening to what I'm trying to say, True? Because can you
You want to
please reiterate to this brother that I was speaking about the diaspora. I was speaking about people in Trinidad, Jamaica,
I heard
Guyana,
you say
Grenada,
Trinidad. I heard you
St.
say
Lucia, St.
Brazil.
Vincent,
I heard the places you
Jamaica,
said. I heard
Panama,
the places you
Honduras,
said.
Colombia, Costa Rica. Like I'm literally speaking about because in Costa Rica they will say we're going to play salsa and then they're going to do African drumming. They do that there. They acknowledge Africa. If you don't want to, that's fine, bro.
Prove that
I
shit,
get it.
man.
That's what
Prove
I'm
that.
saying. Like
Oh
niggas act like
my God.
drums do not. We got drums over here. Niggas act like
What do you mean
Africa
in
just made
Costa Rica?
drums and they got.
But I'm talking about the ones I'm talking about the African style that's specific to
You don't know
them.
if that's African
Yeah,
or
that's
American.
what I'm saying.
You only think it's
Oh,
African
I'm
because
not
of what
talking
you just
about
taught.
American drums. I'm not saying hitting on a drum is
You be
African,
making
bruh.
shit.
You have to
They
like
know
No,
what they
Africa
I'm
fucking
talking
you're
talking
about.
about
They
twisting
the
my
know.
style
words.
of
You're
the
They
beat
twisting
know
that
my
what
you're
you
words to
talking
talking
try
about.
to
about.
I don't know to be relevant or
No,
something. I
they
don't
know
know
what
why
you
you're
talking
why.
about. No, and
Yeah.
this lady, they know exactly what you talking about. Let them show. But y'all got it.
You
Y'all,
know
y'all
what I
can't
am? I'm in
dispute it. It's
Walmart
just
trying to
that.
get me. Snacks for tomorrow.
It's not nothing. I'm not like trying to. It's not nothing to go at her personally. I'm not going at her personally. I'm going at
You are. You like taking
our culture.
whatever
I'm keeping our
conversation you want to
culture.
have with somebody else.
I'm keeping our culture in America. The shit that we have always did. I'm keeping it over
Let
here.
it
I'm
be
not letting
there,
nobody
brother.
else try to push that culture and say that these
I'm
people
not even
started this
talking
and they
about
didn't start
America.
it,
That's the whole point.
and they're
You're
not even
not
holding it down
understanding.
to this day.
But you can't speak for Jamaicans, and I'm speaking about Jamaicans, and somehow you taking a hit that they ain't even wasn't for you, bro. That's what I'm trying to say.
Jamaica is a part of the American islands. That's not the
But they
African
have
islands.
but you can't speak for North.
They might
You
have
can't speak for them.
a slight of African mixture in them, but no,
You
them are
can't speak for
Americans
them
that
though.
you're talking
That's what
about.
I'm trying to say. That you can't speak for them. You can't.
But you
That's what I'm
can.
saying.
I can't, but you can.
Yes, I have Jamaican heritage. Do you?
You don't
That's
know
what I'm
that.
trying to like. I'm saying do. So that was do is a
So
question word. I don't know if
you have a multitude
you peep that. Did you
you
peep
have a
that?
multitude of mixed race. So you Jamaican,
Mm-hmm.
African, American, and what else?
That's not. We all the same race, nationalities. Yes, they're nationalities. They're not races of people. Get it together. They're nationalities, and I do have you're 100% correct. Multiple nationalities. Absolutely.
Okay. I know
Hey,
what
do y'all
And
American
guess
think?
culture
what?
is,
Hey,
and
do
if we're
y'all
gonna
think?
crush up, we can probably
Exactly.
crush up
Mankind.
with
They're
it.
in
Hey, do
America.
y'all think? Hey, bro. Hey, do y'all think mankind started in one place, or we were sprinkled across the whole planet? Or do
Man,
y'all
we
think
fools to
it all
thinking that
started in one
mankind
place?
stayed in remain. We are fools to think that mankind started in
All
one
right,
place.
cool. Great. That's a great answer. Now we got to say, is it possible that niggas was everywhere? Can that please be
Hold on,
possible?
but is you
Can
saying that
niggas,
God? Hold on, but is you saying that God made man multiple times because in nature it really don't, as far as uh, produce twice like that. Like once it die off, it just die off. As far as that particular thing that God produced.
no,
How
we
many
saying,
trees you
was
see
it
on this
across the
planet?
whole
How
plane?
many
Hey, no,
certain
you on point.
felines? How
Right, but
many
it's
certain
across the whole plane. Listen, bro, it's across the whole plane. What I want to ask you is this. Do you think man was in one particular area or across the whole plane?
across the whole plane?
All right, cool. Now, do you think niggas was in one particular area or across the whole plane?
As of 2025, what do you mean by niggas?
All right, cool, man. All
Because
right,
we can't
man,
put,
let's
you feel me?
not
That's
do
what I'm
this.
saying, driver. You can't just
No,
put.
all right, cool. All right, what I mean by niggas is that let's just take the Aboriginals and the Pan Africans and throw them in a bucket. Boosh. Was they just in Africa and America, or was they sprinkled across the whole plane?
Well, Americans understand
Hold
that
on,
they're
dude. Hold the thought,
Americans.
these my nigga. Hold that thought real quick.
Ooh-wee.
I was gonna respond to what's his name real quick. Not a coincidence. You say these guys are slow. No, yo janky slow ass one took the vaccine, nigga. You believe those mad scientists, those evil scientists. Matter of fact, you believe the descendants of the motherfuckers that went and got your fucking ancestors from the coast of Africa, whipped them and beat them and brought them here. You believe the same people that did that, that put your ancestors through degradation, is the same ones that put that goddamn vaccine in your body.
Same nigga
And
that
now
did
you
that
clueless.
Tuskegee
You don't,
experiment
nigga,
on your ass.
not coincidence. You don't deal with
Ooh,
logic.
why you do that, True
Hold on,
Star?
bro. Not a
Oh,
coincidence. You
that
don't deal
hurt.
with logic. Hold on, bro. You're not a critical thinker. You
That
don't
hurt.
deal with logic. You don't think for yourself. You a fake
That hurt.
YouTube scholar. You feel like you have to be around people like us, so called, to be intellectually superior. Where in all actuality, your ass is intellectually inferior when it came to that vaccine because you couldn't think for yourself. No critical thinking at all. At all. So you
See, I
slow. And I've been
remember
calling you
growing
slow.
up.
You
I
slow.
remember growing up, Troop Zone and Drop, and
Let him go.
I remember when I think I was pretty much super. I was kind of young when the African movement came upon, and all our rappers and other hip hop artists decided to go African and all that shit. But let me. How can I put this? I'm gonna let you go ahead, Drop. I need to figure how I'm gonna put this so I'll be correct when I say it. But I like how you just went with that, True Zone, with that. Niggas believing in the colonizer information and not understanding.
So Melanated College, I understand where you're coming from with it because you say that you consider yourself an immigrant. We not consider ourselves no immigrants. Like we ain't even thinking about nothing like that. Most of the niggas over here, you know what I'm saying? So, like the mindset is like different, and it gotta be a reason that a lot of niggas over here got the same type of story. Like it's not a coincidence, that a nigga getting online and a nigga hooking up with niggas that saying, yeah, nigga, my grandma said, you know what I'm saying, that we, you know what I'm saying, it's Indians. The same thing that my people say.
Have you ever met someone who like an elder who like their parent was alive during slavery? I don't know your age. That's why I'm asking.
Okay, so it's kind of cool that you said that because I had that like a little experiment or whatever, where like when I asked this question to two random black people that I really don't know, but they was older people. So when I asked this lady that, and she had the same perspective that, hold on, when I'm connected to a tribe over here, and so she said Blackfoot.
No, I'm asking you about slavery. I wasn't getting into it in native and whatever. If they was African or whatever.
What I'm saying,
talking about, did they acknowledge slavery?
These older people that's in their 60s. Well, these is older people that's. Well, but these is older people that's in their 60s and 70s.
Did they acknowledge?
She's not answering my question.
I'm saying these is older people that's in their 60s and 70s, nigga. Goddamn, nigga. These is old motherfuckers.
You did they?
It ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn slavery, nigga. These is old motherfuckers, so they got some connection to this American history shit.
The question, you belligerent motherfucker. Just say you ain't gonna answer the question.
The older,
damn, nigga, why you jumping into the goddamn question, nigga? Let me in her field.
You wasn't answering the question.
That's the way you kill that. The elders that I know and the elders that I talk to, they don't know about slavery. They know about a little servitude. They know about working in fields and getting paid little to nothing and doing little slight jobs like that, but they don't actually know about slavery, getting beat on. They said they people's name, they ain't go through that.
So I'm not, as I explained, my parents aren't from here, but my ex-husband, I had the opportunity of meeting his great-grandma. And his great-grandma mother was alive right when slaves had just been freed. So so his great-grandmother's mother, his great-grandmother's mother, right, was a child on the plantation where her mother was freed. Right, so she became a sharecropper. So she was part of her life. She was a slave, and then her mother was free, and now both of them are free, the mother and the child. If that makes sense, right?
It actually don't really make sense because my thing is, how did they become sharecroppers if they were slaves?
How does that not make sense?
Where did they get land to? Who decided to give them land? And if it was the slave owner, why would the slave owner decide to give up their land?
How are you answering? Are you just want to talk? Don't ask me a question.
No, I'm asking you questions. I'm asking you questions.
But you didn't stop for me to answer, brother. You answered and you said, but it's like you started answering it.
No, I was asking you I was asking you a question. It was all one question together.
Let me.
Go ahead, man.
Carry on with your question and answer. Go ahead.
No, just do a question at a time.
No, I didn't answer the question. I said.
One question at a time.
All right.
You said, but that's the answer. You were guessing what I was going to direct, and then you're going to ask me something else,
bro, so we can keep up with y'all.
So what happened is, I can't tell you what happened in everybody's case, but I can tell you how. I'm gonna just say the person's name. Well, I'm not gonna say her name just in case this is YouTube. But I don't want to be revealing things, but the way her mom became a sharecropper is because they remained on the land in order to have a place, because once slavery was over they didn't have any resources, so they was allowed to basically work for shelter. So their payment was shelter, a little plot, little area of land, and if you gotta work, but you can stay right here. That's what was offered to them. They were share. That's what sharecropping is. Now you might have your opinions about like that's fake or it never happened or whatever, but I don't know if they're from
I'm
Mississippi.
saying, like,
If you
how
will
was
go to
it there?
Mississippi,
All
I can't
right.
even tell you the city because it's nothing there. Arcola, Mississippi. There's lots of cotton fields there, bro. It's like very cottony
Hey,
there in 2026.
let him get it, Miss Letty.
Go ahead, Drug.
Let him
I
get
don't
it,
know.
cause y'all
I'm trying to
cooking.
figure out how to
No,
reach her, and I
we
don't know how to
letting
get
you
to
get
her.
it. No, you got it. Y'all cooking. This is an interesting conversation. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
Hey, so
Hey,
melanated
hey,
goddess,
hey,
what
hey,
was you trying to?
hold on, Vito. Give me 2 seconds, my nigga, and you got it, bro. Hey, Afro Asiatic man, hit the link real quick. I gotta ask you a question. Go ahead, Vito. You got it, bro. Vino,
Yeah,
go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah. So melanated goddess. So when you got older black people that's saying that they connected to tribes like the Blackfoot, they not saying no African connection. They ain't got no connection to Africa. What do you say to that?
I would agree that they have a connection to it. Having a connection to it, I have a connection to Africa, but I wasn't born in Africa, right?
Prove it.
And I have a connection to America, but I'm not an indigenous American. Like
Prove that.
so, I mean, like as again, I mentioned that um I mentioned that I believe that black people mixed with them, so they would have a connection. So they're not lying by saying I have a connection. They're not lying. Not a
But these
coincidence
is like some
shows this
black ass
connection,
people.
right?
But these is
When
like
I'm
some
saying
black
that
ass people.
not a coincidence spoke about he has connections to native tribes.
Nah, I'm talking
That
about
doesn't
some
mean
black
that does
ass
not mean
people.
that does. Are you saying that everybody in his family is not black?
I'm
How do
talking
you know the
about if
complexion
you
of
were
his
to look at
relatives?
it. I'm just saying, it's a difference. But peep this out though.
In two
So,
generations, that could change.
so
Two.
when did your peoples come to America from Africa? You say around the 1860s. Do you have any of a
To the to,
documentation
to the
showing
to
that?
the Americas. To
Yeah,
the
to the
Americas.
Americas.
No, I don't. I know. Um, I
How
don't.
you know?
What about to the
I
islands?
did. I wasn't. I was not very specific, and
You
the
made
reason
that
why I
shit up.
said it was recent
You
had to
made
do
that
with
shit up.
Hold
You made
on.
the
that
So
reason
you
why
telling
I
me you
was.
don't have no
Who's
evidence of
that?
your people coming
Who's
here
that? Who's that?
in the 1860s?
No.
So you just assuming
Besides the
that they
culture,
came from another
besides
place in the
besides the
1860s?
culture, besides the cultural retentions that I provided, I don't
So
understand.
you
I don't.
assuming that your peoples came in the 1860s from
I
where?
know. Listen, I know that my great grandmother was born in Jamaica. I don't have her birth certificate though. I don't. I know for a fact because my grandmother told me where her mother was born, but I don't
So
have a
she's
birth certificate.
Jamaican. How do you know that she's
Yeah, but I
African
don't.
though?
What I'm saying is that I don't have a birth certificate. How do I know she's Jamaican? What's the proof of that? Since you want proof, I don't have proof. That's what I'm trying to tell you. My I don't have proof. I don't have proof of my great grandfather. I don't. He was born in Cuba. I don't have proof. Does that mean he wasn't born in Cuba?
Well, that
Based off of
pseudo
your
ass nigga
logic.
not a coincidence.
Hold
Ain't
on,
not
you
a
say he
coincidence.
was
Bring your
born in
Where
pseudo
was
Cuba,
he
ass
but
up
born?
you
here.
don't have proof that he was
Where
born
was
in
he born?
Cuba.
He wasn't born in America. He wasn't born in Africa. It's
You
on
said
my
he was born
grandmother's
in Cuba?
obituary that's what her obituary says where her parents
Soon
came
as I
from. I don't know if
Hey,
that's
melanated
true.
goddess, give me 5 seconds, honey.
Oh my God. I don't know
Hold on,
why. Why do I even
Deezy, hold
try?
on, my
Why
nigga.
do I even
As
try?
soon as I played that video from that African telling everybody that Black Americans and Africans have nothing in common with one another, all the Pan Africans scrambled. Them niggas skedaddle like roaches. They got the fuck off the panel. It's only melanated they left melanated goddess up here by herself. The rest of them niggas got the fuck out of. They got the fuck
But
out of Dodge.
melanated goddess got like I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. I got
Wall Street Willie
60%
left.
on my
Afro Asiatic
Bluetooth.
left. Not a coincidence left out the chat. Lucky got the fuck out of Dodge. As soon as I played that footage, they got the fuck out of Dodge.
I'm on 7%, brother, and I'm still in Walmart trying to buy some snacks. Tomorrow, me and my son are going to see Avatar.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Have fun, man. Happy early Christmas too, by the way, everybody and yourself. So you was giving me
I
a
don't
headache.
celebrate
You was sounding
Christmas.
too dumb. Oh, you come challenge what I did then, Lucky. Come challenge me. Go get
But I
not a coincidence
appreciate
too.
you anyway.
Anytime, for sure, for sure.
Oh,
It really ain't no
Lucky trying to show you he's still here. He's still in the chat.
man, Lucky, man. These guys, let me say what's up with not a coincidence. I really don't have a problem with Lucky, my nigga. Not a coincidence, my dog too. But listen, we just that stuff can't trigger me. Yeah, it does trigger you because you said your headache. You got triggered into a headache, nigga. You got the fuck out of Dodge. You said I was sounding too dumb. No, bro. This is what you guys do. Y'all try to play this reverse psychology game. As soon as somebody don't agree with the way you think and your doctrine and your ideology, bro, you say somebody's dumb. No, we all can't think alike, bro. I'm not gonna think everybody came from Africa the way you do, bro. It's just not gonna
No,
happen,
I
bro.
agree with you too. With that part,
You like
I
that?
agree with
That's what I'm
you.
saying.
I just interacted with some people that they would say things like, "Oh, you think you African?" You see what I'm saying? I don't go over here when they say, "Oh, I'm Chickasaw." I just go, "Oh, okay, that's
Melanated goddess. Can you
cool."
see the chat?
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Lucky, did you
Can
hear
you
what
see
your
what
sister
Yogi
said,
said,
bro?
melanated
Did
goddess?
you hear
I'm
what she
trying to
said,
look at
nigga?
the chat because the chat be saying all kind of negative stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Melanated
But
goddess, why do you tell us that black people is not indigenous to America?
if we having a conversation about it and you asking my opinion, then I don't believe it. That's the truth.
Why don't you believe it?
I said about 30 minutes ago, I haven't seen any evidence of that.
What do you mean by evidence? Like, what type of evidence would you need to see to make to give you an open mind of starting to wanting to bring in more information in that? What would you need to see?
I would need to see. For me, I would very much want to see cultural retentions. I would love to see Black people DNA being in this area. Predating uh 16, 15, 1400s. I would love to see their DNA that they
Hold
so
on,
like
what's black people
it's like
DNA? Because I find
so
something very
so hold
hold on.
on.
I find something. Hold on. I find something
I
very
was trying to make a
interesting.
list because
Hold
y'all
on,
y'all
hold on,
wouldn't
hold
let
on.
me
I
finish
find
my
something
list.
very interesting. What is black people DNA?
So the DNA that you have, like you have in your body, right? You're a Black person who says you're indigenous here, right? If there is evidence, if they have a Native American or grave site, which I would assume that you guys buried your dead and you had, um, certain cultural practices that you did, right? That there was, that if you went to a Black person's grave site, they would have indigenous headstones and in carvings or some sort of something cultural, right? Just like we have here, the African burial ground. There are Black people who have Adinkra symbols on their grave sites, right, to show that they came from Africa. I would assume that you guys would have something similar to show your culture pertaining to your dead. So, like, I'm just saying that would be to me like some kind of evidence that wow, these bones is to a Black man. He shares the DNA of people who are present living in America right here.
You
This
do
DNA
know that
always
they
been
keep
here on this
saying
land.
you do know that they keep
See what I'm
saying the more
saying?
they dig into America, the darker it gets.
So when they dig it, then I'll believe. I'm not saying it's impossible for me to believe. I'm just saying right now I don't. I
No, I'm
don't.
saying like they literally are saying that to this day. That the more they dig into the Americas, the darker, the more ancient information they find, and the more melanated that
I'm just
information is
saying
given.
Keyshawn and Kayvon and Jerisha, their DNA is not bringing them here on this land. That's all I'm trying to say that I've seen. Now, if it is right,
So she don't know about the
then
60
if
minutes
it's
little interview they did about DNA and
burial
everything.
ground?
She don't know. She
Where
must
is
don't
the
know about
burial
the
ground?
DNA little hoax that is an entertainment purpose only. That you can't
Where
use
is the
DNA
burial
for
ground?
none of that.
Where is the burial ground? Where? Forget that. But where is the? Because
They've been
that's home.
building
That's home
buildings on
pit.
your people's burial grounds. If you ain't been looking and paying attention, you got Walmarts and other Targets and other businesses on burial grounds. You have gas stations and homes and apartment
Well,
complexes on burial grounds. You have parks,
the other native
national
people
parks.
have
Hold on,
rights
man.
and they
Hold on.
can get
I'm giving you
that
the
removed.
spots. You got these places that are national parks. They're protected by the
Well,
United
y'all
States
stopped me when
government.
I was giving my response. Vino cut me while I was giving my response of what evidence was. I just wanted the
I mean,
record
if
to
you
be
wanted to
shown.
know, I mean,
I was
don't fight
still
the
giving my
information now when it's
brother. I
coming
was
to
still
you.
giving my
It's coming
response
to
to
you.
what
Don't
evidence
fight the
was, and
information
Vino
now.
stopped me.
This is shit
But
that
you're
you
not
should know
checking
about.
him. You ain't saying, you know what? You're not
This is
saying, you
shit
know
that
what,
you should
Vino,
know
you
about when
did
it
stop
comes to
her.
the American people.
But you're not acknowledging that Vino stopped me though. You trying to overtalk that part. You're not saying, you know what, Vino, that was wrong. She
You
was
just
speaking
said
and you stopped her.
when we start showing you
You
burial grounds, I'm
can we
giving you
say
where the
can we
burial
say
grounds would
can
be
we
at
acknowledge that
and
he
what
stopped
happened
me?
to the
Can we
and
acknowledge
what
that he
happened
stopped
to the
me?
I
burial ground.
apologize,
Okay.
melanated goddess. I apologize.
Thank you, Vino. Thank you. Because this rude person here is just mad rude. So I'm gonna let him talk though, but I'm gonna disregard his comment because he wouldn't be rude to me. One thing I do is I believe in
No, this
reciprocity.
You
I
answer
give
said
it
that
back.
was rude, but I'm highly
he
You
got
give
a
respected.
me
valid question
respect,
for you, man.
bruh. I
He
give
got
you
a valid
respect.
question for you,
I gotta read
But
the
melanated
I'm
super
goddess.
chat.
only, but I have
Hold
valid
on,
things
hold
to
on, y'all.
say
Let me read the
too,
super chat.
and it's
Let
not
me read the
no
super
more
chat real
important to
quick.
me.
Melanated goddess. Hold on. Let me read the super chat real quick.
Hmm.
Yoda, shout out to my nigga Yoda. He said the very first people Columbus called Indians were literally Caribbean people, and they still say they African.
Why
It's retarded.
he care about what a white man calls him? He get his validation from a white man. They ain't
This
call
when it
themselves
comes
that. That's
down
what
to
I
it,
asked him.
when it comes
I
down
called
to
him.
it, True
I
Bond,
called
she
him
don't
that
want niggas
yesterday.
to be from America. It's not that
I
she haven't
called.
found no information and
I
anything. She
called
don't want
Vino. I
niggas to
called
be from
Vino
America.
that. I
She
called.
want
I
niggas
asked
to be
Vino
from
that
Africa. She
yesterday.
has
I
a
said,
Pan-African
where did
mindset.
they call
And you can see
themselves
it in everything
Indians?
that she's
He want to
saying.
tell
It's
me.
not that
He
it
want to
ain't
tell
that
me
she
what
ain't
a
found no
white man called
information.
them.
It
I'm
ain't that
like,
she don't know about the truth. She don't want
bruh.
niggas to be from. She don't want niggas to be from here.
Oh, stop crying. Stop crying.
She don't
Little
want niggas to be
feminine
from
stuff. Keep
America.
crying. Keep crying. Sounding like somebody grandma in the
Hey,
background, all
peace,
sassy.
peace, melanated goddess. How you doing, sis?
Peace,
Afroasiatic, I got
bro.
a
How are
question for you, man.
you?
Peace,
I
sis.
got a question for you, Afroasiatic. Did you take the vaccine, man? Yes or no?
Absolutely not, brother. And
That's good. That's good. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. I'm muting up now.
even the professional
Tell them
capacity.
Africans to get the fuck out
No,
of here. Why
in a
they over here
professional
speaking up for
capacity,
you?
my
Tell
one
Mandy to be
of the people
quiet.
I
Yo, why
work with,
Mandy yelling?
they offered me some work, but it was associated with me taking the vaccine, and I refused to take it even then. You know, luckily at that time, well, it was a blessing for me. That's how I put it at that time, that we were still collecting unemployment under that Trump thing. You know, so I rolled it out through that, and I refused to take that vaccine.
For sure, yeah, Afro-Asiatic, man. Much respect. We had a good conversation earlier about what's his name, Farad Muhammad, and him being a white Jewish man cosplaying a biracial man. He's the one responsible for the Nation of Islam and Elijah Muhammad. So that was a good talk we had earlier this morning. I wish I could have got that shit recorded. But yeah, man. Yeah, y'all got to go ahead.
I'm quite sure you probably should have recorded it, but
Farad
nonetheless,
Muhammad was a Jewish white man cosplaying
I
a
mean,
biracial.
Started the NCAA.
I mean, if you could, I mean, you can't prove that, but
I can't prove what. Don't make me pull the picture back up for Farad Muhammad, a white man.
Listen, bro.
Don't make me do it, Afro-Asiatic. Don't make me do it because you was in agreement. Hold on, when we was having dialogue earlier about it, my nigga, you was in agreement with a lot of that stuff that was being conveyed between one another, between me and yourself, bro. Don't backtrack now, nigga.
I actually came on the
But choose on. What about his teachings do you disagree with? What about Farad Muhammad's teachings?
We're gonna get to that.
Muhammad's teachings? What about his
Give me 20
teachings do you
seconds.
disagree with?
I got you. Give me 20 seconds. I'm not long with it. It's not the fact I don't care for the teachings. It's the fact that hold on, because he says hold on. I got you.
because he brought the whole Yaqub story to fruition. He's saying the black man is God. I'm saying the Nation of Islam. Hold on, bro. The Nation of Islam's beliefs are racist, and these racist views come from a Jewish white man cosplaying a biracial man.
As a matter of fact, though, he taught.
Can we agree with that?
God, actually.
Can you agree with that, bro?
The only way he knew he can infiltrate those people is cosplaying those people.
And he
I'm about to put a picture of him on the screen. I'm about to put a picture. We're gonna go off. I'm about to put a picture of this guy on the screen real quick. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get back to this. This is what we're gonna do real quick.
He taught that the black woman is God's second self. That's what he taught. He taught that the black woman is God's second self, and that the black man is God. That's what Master Farad Muhammad taught the most honorable Elijah Muhammad.
But look at Farad Muhammad right here. Look at him. Look at this guy. This is a corporate business. He look like a corporate businessman.
So you disagree about him saying that the white man is that the black man is God? You don't like?
I'm not talking about that. You missing. You totally missing what I'm trying to convey to you. Are you catching? I'm starting to understand that y'all really don't listen. You people don't listen. Look at this guy here. We're not talking about that.
I think he looks like. I don't think he looks like a black man. I don't think. I agree with you. He does not look black. If that's what your question is, or if that's what your point was.
That's the question. What does he look like?
I was like, but for me, I'm going to disregard what he looks like and say, what about his teaching?
The question,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying you in general. I'm not saying you in general, but I'm saying a lot of the Nation of Islam.
Why would he be teaching that? It's not about what he's teaching. Why is he teaching that?
You wouldn't have a Big Daddy Kane. You wouldn't have Eric. You wouldn't have an Eric being.
Bro, them niggas would have still lived and still been doing what they doing, bro. They destiny is they destiny.
We talking about culture. We talking about culture too. Because that's what y'all don't want to talk about. Because the Africans that came over on the boat
Rakim, like all of them.
You wouldn't have Rakim. You wouldn't have.
Somebody put it in the chat. This is the Nation of Islam's white savior. Yeah, it is. This is the savior.
You wouldn't have nothing. You wouldn't have
Rakim African
without the effect. Rakim is.
Listen, man, hold on, man, hold on.
That African movement that was happening coming out of New York.
At the epitome of African American culture. At the epitome of African American.
Because before, all right, now what was they saying before Rakim though?
Find the Eric B in a Rakim.
What was they saying? What was they saying before Rakim and African Bambaataa?
Affected by.
Hold on. Afro-Asiatic. Hold on. We did come to the conclusion earlier that Farad Muhammad was a prankster. So his teachings, well, how can you give validity to his teachings, knowing that his rap sheet consisted of motherfucking being a prankster and a fraudster? So come on, man.
That's not him.
This is the same nigga that told you about Yaqub. He the one that edified. He the one that gave what's his name the edification. He gave Elijah Muhammad the edification on the whole Yaqub story. Was made up by this nigga right here, a prankster, man. What's wrong with you niggas?
What you don't want is actual sources.
Y'all keep talking about teachings and y'all keep talking about teachings and shit.
I got actual sources
from a prankster.
Can I share my screen now that you shared yours?
Share your screen. You can do it. But I don't know why y'all niggas always do. Y'all revert back. Oh, what about the teachings? Well, who the teachings is coming from? A fucking fraud, man. A fucking fraud. A prankster. A cosplaying motherfucker.
You see the screen?
God damn. I got you. You got it.
Yeah, this is at the crux of the argument that the sister of melanated goddess is also making, the genetic part of the argument, that you really can't ignore. We could choose to, but it's a multitude of scientific papers on it. This is one of them. The paternal landscape along the Bight of Benin, testing regional representative of West African population samples using Y chromosome markers. The paternal means the males. What is predominantly the males? I'm gonna just scroll down to the introduction, right where they get to the crux of the argument, so we don't have to even play around with it. One African region, if you can follow people.
Where you going with this Afro-Asiatic, man?
We going straight to where African populations come from. One African region.
No, we ain't talking about that right now, man. We was talking about something totally. Why you be doing that? You did that earlier.
They can't get Africa off their goddamn brain.
Argument. Because when y'all talking about this and y'all discrediting the genetic connection, y'all talking about a reparations.
You the same nigga that tried to you try to make this guy's teachings and the National Geographic's teachings synonymous with one another, bro. That shit didn't make sense when you did that earlier.
Right here on the screen is giving us the numbers.
Go ahead, man. You want to, nigga? You didn't even move the goddamn post, nigga. You moved the whole building. God damn! How the fuck we go from this? Come on, go ahead.
So you can see it clearly. It says in total, 2,340,000 individuals were transported from the Bight of Benin, circa 22% of all African slaves sent to the Americas, notwithstanding the high diversities, ethnicities, languages, Niger-Congo, as well as Nilo-Saharan.
Who wrote this source?
And the subsistence.
Where does source come from?
You want the authors? You want the authors. Here are the authors on the source, right here. This is a research article.
Hold on, what's going on right here? Like, what's going on? What are we doing right now?
Go back to the authors. I'm about to look up these authors, and I'm about to look up when was this source put out too. I need to know that too.
Africans speak for them. Africans should fucking speak for you.
2015.
2015, and let me get back to those authors, and I need to see where this is published out at.
Well, brother, you need to look it up.
Yeah, we do all. Yeah, but we really research over here, bro. We don't just take a nigga word. We really do the research, bro. I need all of that. Yes, I want all of that.
Finish reading from the source.
Yeah, you go back up to them authors, and I need to get the rest of that information before you just bring out the bullshit.
I'll show the authors. Notwithstanding the high diversity of ethnicities, languages, Niger-Congo, as well as Nilo-Saharan, subsistence modes and characterized by the Bight of Benin, many populations genetic studies have used only one sample from this region, the HapMap sample YRI from the Yoruban population in southwestern Nigeria. This representativeness of YRI in population genetic studies has been assessed using autosomal loci and YSTRs. However, only one of the Yoruban West African populations was used for this purpose. So representativeness of the YRI for the whole West African remains in question. Examples of Y chromosome studies where such representative issues may be important are the recent phylogenetic refinement and large-scale genotype of Y chromosome haplogroup EM96 in Africa, the worldwide forensic study, the new standard Y23 STR kit, and study origins of African Americans. Let's get that big. Let's get that big right there. Origins of African Americans. So clearly, these scientists, not myself, have a curiosity, or they have information that postulates that African Americans come from this African haplogroup EM96. This is according to the study, not myself, along the Bight of Benin. Now, what makes it, they have maps included. You know, we got to understand that these types of studies exist, and that this type of information is available to the public. It's not a secret. You know, it's to the point that the sister Melanated Goddess is making. Now, when we look at the collage and we look at the demographics of these markers here, where they're saying that this 2.5 million Africans were picked up and taken to America, we see a genetic collage. We see a collage of markers. That's why I told the brother earlier that African Americans are a collage, because we were a collage to begin with. When we look at this E3, E17, E14, E2, F6, F5, F2, African Americans have a collage of markers. C1, B2, B1. This is the area where African Americans were taken from, if you can see my cursor. Many of them, at least 2.5 million. And this is not even including the Nigerian samples. This is just including right along the coast of the Bight of Benin. This is according to science that all of us can collect on our own in our free time if we choose to do so. You want to go back to the Arthur brothers, you want to go back to, this is open access. If you can see here in your left-hand corner, this is open access, meaning it's available to the public. All you need is an email address. You know, so brothers need
Where can I find this? Yeah. Where you say I can find this again? I'm trying to get that.
The citation is here, brother. If you want the citation.
What you on?
Open access. Citation right here, brother. This is what I'm on right here.
Bro, go all the way up. Go all the way up.
Y chromosome markers. Y chromosome markers. Y chromosome markers. Paternal.
Zoom out.
That's what this word right here means.
What is this site?
PLOS. Research papers, research articles.
POS.
That's along the Bight of Benin, bro.
Man, you ain't brought up some bullshit, y'all.
African Americans are a collage of markers that come from along at least
brought up some bullshit.
At least 2.5 million from along the Bight of Benin, according to the scientific article. At least 2.5 million. That's just to begin with. So a collage already got on the boat. A Pan-African demographic already got on the boat to begin with on the male line. This is just the male studies. There are other female studies that cater directly to the female lines that also come in with African Americans that come from Angola, that come from Nigeria, that come from this area right here. This just happens to be on the male line specifically. We can see a collage on the screen along the coast. These African A markers here, you know, these studies exist. C1, these are very old markers. D1, E3, it's a collage, you know, along the coast here, where they say that these 2.34 million come from, at least. And that's just in Whiter. That's the port along the Bight of Benin.
Hey, Trillzone, I'll be back, bro. I'm about to go. I need to rewind this shit so I can go get his sources and all this shit because I still didn't really see shit that he brought up.
The sources are readily available.
All right, cool. Don't worry about it. I'm about to go back. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna go look at all this shit up myself.
That's what
so once again, with you reading all this,
that's what you're supposed to.
This do not mean slave ships.
Well, that's exactly what they're saying. They're saying that it's a result of the slavery. I mean, I don't want to bore you by reading more, but we can do that if you want to.
They don't read no more. Yeah, that's it right there. That's enough.
Okay, I don't want to bore you though, you know, with scientific articles or anything like that.
Yeah, the scientific articles don't mean slave ship.
Well, clearly they say transported in the transatlantic slave trade. You want to read it again? I don't want to bore you, you know, with scientific data or anything like that, but you know.
But it's like I say, the scientific data is fried, or as far as that historical scientific data, because it's not pinpointing.
Well, it's giving us the broad region. It's giving us the markers. We African Americans. I mean, I have other papers that demonstrate different percentages, but they all say predominantly from this West African collage, and that even goes further into Africa, into areas of Angola, for some even the Congo.
I mean, but why can't we? I mean, how can we say that when that's not the origin of those people? Those people being mixed up for thousands of years.
I mean, why do these scientists have to lie? Why would they put their reputation?
See what I'm saying? They saying who they listen to. They saying who their leaders is. The scientists. Get your ass out of here, man. Go back home, bro. What the fuck, bro? Stop speaking up for people that's always been here. Stop.
Okay.
Go home. Take your ass back to Africa, nigga.
It's not an exorcist, you know.
Y'all some freeloading ass niggas, bro. That's what it is. Y'all some freeload niggas, and y'all don't even want to take your ass back home. Out here with all this African pride. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It makes sense. Where you want to go home, bro? Go home.
But that's public information. All you need is an
Take
email
your
address.
ass back with your public information back home, man. Tell your people what you went through over here. Get the fuck out.
Well, they say at least 2.5 million from along the coast of.
Well, y'all can put them dollars together and get the fuck out, bro.
Hold on, so you're telling me that 2.5?
Like,
Hold on.
They say at least just from
Hold
that
on.
place. They just talk about
2.5 million got manhandled.
well, they saying 2.5 million were transported from that.
Yeah. 2.5 million people was manhandled.
But there is other studies that talk about other populations as well.
They
So we have
you
other
Africa,
millions as well.
and you don't even want to go back home, where you got land and jewels and gold, and you got all this shit over there. You want to stay over here with us?
Yeah, I don't believe in that vaccine stuff either. I understand gain of function. You know, NIH published papers on the vaccine and gain of function.
It don't make. They should be
Afro-Asiatic, let me ask you a question, man. Hold on. Hey, Afro-Asiatic, if the opportunity ever came about, would you consider going back to Africa, man?
No,
you staying here?
I don't think it's necessary. I don't.
So hold on. Give me 10 seconds. All you at Pan Africans say the same shit when I ask this question. No, I don't see it necessary. I don't want to go back there. Why get up here? Why romanticize and fantasize about a place you have no plans on going back to? Why tell me about a place that it's like you're not trying to convince me. You're trying to convince yourself that you're from there, and then you put it. Then you hold on, man. And then when I ask you, would you ever consider going back? Well, that's not necessary. So that means that you love this place. You don't care about Africa, bro. You don't give a shit about that place. You have no connection to that place. So who are you trying to convince, me or yourself?
What I presented was science. It was the furthest thing from fantasy, bro.
Man, let's put science to the side for a second. I mean, let's do it real. Let's do it reality. Let's do it real. Let's put your sources to the side. Let's put your sources to the side. Let's put all that to the side for 1 second.
I don't understand your language, bro. Why should we?
You fully understand my language. So does this fuck nigga, not a coincidence in the chat. This pseudo nigga in the chat, not a coincidence. You all romanticize, y'all fantasize about a place you never been to, and then you get up here with this fate. It just seems disingenuous to me that you so obsessed with a place. You show a plethora of sources, but then when I ask you, hey man, would you consider going back? Well, that's not necessary. So that means you consider this place home. So why are you talking to me about Africa then? Why are you talking to me about Africa, bro? Who are you trying to convince? Me or yourself?
I know that our people.
That means we don't need to have a discussion about Africa no more. Then, if you don't plan on going back and I don't plan on going back, what are we talking about then? Afro-Asiatic?
I didn't say I wouldn't travel there. I don't think it's necessary or obligatory for anyone to have to move there, though. To understand that there's a genetic connection that is an actual fact and that is documented scientific papers out on it. I don't think that we have to move there just because we have that information. What does it presuppose about me having the knowledge that we have a genetic connection to Africa by and large over here in the U.S.?
Who is we? Stop generalizing. Hold on. Who is we? Stop generalizing that, bro.
According to my
stop doing that.
According to modern genetics.
But I can type in the Google search engine all black people tied to Africa. It would say verbatim no. So you got to stop doing that, bro.
Don't say all, but a large percentage.
It doesn't say all. That's right. All black people are not. All black people in this geographical landmass of America are not tied to Africa, bro. So you keep saying we. When you say we, you're saying all of us. That's wrong. That's preposterous that you say that.
True. The information is public, though.
So you going against your own logic when you say that.
I'm on that website. I'm looking for what he was on. His website was like some bullshit. I just want him to know that this website that he sent us to like some bullshit, my boy.
Man, you crazy, bro. I got the whole source. I'll show the source again.
That melanated, he don't hear it. Your truth is fiction, nigga. Your truth is fiction, not a coincidence.
At the bottom. It's from ResearchGate.net publications. ResearchNet. See, brothers are not familiar.
But it's only for you Africans.
They're not familiar with these search engines because brothers don't really studying. It's from ResearchGate.net.
Afro-Asiatic. Let me say one more thing. You know what I noticed? It seemed like a lot of you Northerners. I think Zay had alluded to this too. A lot of you Northerners, like from Jersey and New York City, y'all all are on this Pan-African bus, man. It's like y'all all want to be from Africa. A lot of people from the South and Midwest, we're not rocking with that. A lot of you Northerners, y'all try to y'all propagate that. It's like y'all keeping that, y'all clinging on to that propaganda or that, that ideology. You know, that form of idealism, and y'all cling on to it.
Yeah,
And
most
y'all
of
try
them
to
just got
disperse
here
that shit
though.
amongst y'all
Did
try to
you say
put that shit on people that's not rocking with that. I'm not rocking with that.
I'm gonna disperse facts.
Research.net.
I'm gonna disperse facts.
That's not a coincidence. Come holler at me, niggas. I'm talking from the chat. Stop being a coward. Not a coincidence, and come face me.
Who the hell brought my name up? Man.
Stop being a coward. Not a coincidence, and come face me. You can't hide in the chat
I got
forever.
a question. How did the slaves lose all their culture from torture and this, that, and the third? But why the Jewish people never lost their shit?
All of them didn't lose it. Omar ibn Said, a few of them, they came over with Islam. They came over
Man,
with
we don't know none of them niggas, man. We don't know them niggas, bro.
Omar ibn, you want me to pull up Omar ibn Said? I can pull him up.
You said he came over with Islam.
Bro, I don't know that nigga.
Right. What year was that?
Yeah, well, you gotta chill, bro. Just chill. I'll let you. You can stay up here, man. Just chill out, nigga.
Oh, how you gonna do Yahweh like that, man? That's real nigga shit.
But Yahweh ain't gonna stop though, nigga. He won't stop.
Turn my microphone up, True Zone. Y'all keep turning my shit down. I don't know.
Ain't stop, won't stop, Rockefellers, nigga.
Yeah, Omar ibn Said lived between 1770 and 1864. He was a fuller Muslim scholar from Futa Toro in West Africa, present-day Senegal, who was enslaved and transported to the United States in 1807 during the transatlantic slave trade. Remaining enslaved for the remainder of his life, he wrote a series of Arabic language works on history and theology, including a short autobiography.
You said his name was Omar who?
Omar, and he was a slave. He was a slave for the remainder of his life, and he wrote books.
Omar ibn Said. Yeah.
Right.
You're gonna escape the plantation by writing a script. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, y'all.
What it demonstrates is that he had literacy. What it demonstrates is he had the ability to write. He understood the pen. He had literacy.
Hey, bro, this site that I'm still looking up this site that you was trying to get us to, and you said research.net.
We can, ResearchGate.
Oh, ResearchGate. Okay, because I was about to say, I don't know where the fuck this shit take. ResearchGate. Okay, I'll be right back.
ResearchGate.net. All you need is your email address. Go ahead and join the site, brother. Go ahead.
I don't want to join none of that bullshit. I think you Africans need to take your ass back home.
I gotta join the site to get the information.
We earned our place here in America.
Y'all the only ones supposed to be paying bills, nigga. We of the land ain't supposed to be paying. Y'all tricking the people, man.
We earned our place here in America. Blood.
Yeah, that's why you should be paying bills. You supposed to be paying us, nigga.
Paying you for what?
Cause you want my land, nigga. Take your ass back to Africa, man. I'm evicting you niggas. Get the fuck out of here.
Man, my family comes from something, South Carolina, bro. You ain't telling me to go
so you ain't an African then, nigga.
You ain't telling me to go no motherfucker.
That's how y'all tricked us.
You saying that you from something? You say you from South Carolina? That means you're not African, then, bro. What you up here doing then, Afro-Asiatic?
Because my folks been came from something to Jersey and New York. They been.
Bro, y'all East Coast niggas is weird, bro.
You niggas went to New
Y'all
York.
niggas, y'all told y'all these niggas is cosplaying. Hold on, bro. Hold on, man. Y'all know different. Listen, bro. Y'all can never talk shit about them abos. Y'all know different from them niggas, man. You niggas is cosplaying Africans, motherfucker.
Yeah, but Joe, bro, fall back talking about I'm gay, bro. I ain't with no funny.
No, I ain't call you that, bro. I didn't call
you niggas was gay and we ain't want you.
No, I didn't call you that, bro.
It ain't got nothing to do with I'm straight up heterosexual.
No, I didn't call you that. Hold on, Afro-Asiatic. I didn't call you gay, bro.
Where did he hear gay?
You did say gay, bro. You said gay.
Oh, me?
No, not you.
Yahweh said that.
Oh, Yahweh said that, bro. Not me.
Oh, shit.
No, I'm gonna disrespect you like that, nigga.
Yeah, appreciate you, bro. You know, because I ain't into that right there. I ain't into that vaccine.
Nigga, how many conversations we had on Q Butter Panel, nigga? When the fuck I would call you? When I ever call you that before?
Yeah. No, I wasn't saying you. I ain't never.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, you can.
The whole time, bro.
Who was that in the back that just tried to come up? Who was that? I just seen. Hit the link again. Who that was in the back? I was about to let you up. It was who got you. You dropped down. So y'all elbows are delusional truths on, bro. I'm not a fucking Aboriginal, bro.
So was the guy you said, Omar Saeed, was he a prisoner of war?
He was actually, I believe the story goes, he was traveling down by
Wall Street Willie, hit the link again. My bad. I was gonna let you up, bro. Hit the link again, Wall Street Willie. Now go ahead, you got it, bro.
In the story, you say he was born into a wealthy family. So he came from money. He went to school, went to college, and then from
Omar Ibn Said.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then they say from college, he ended up in the crossfire of a military conflict, which he was then sold to somebody in America at that point. So
right. He went to school in Africa though, and then he was abducted in Africa and taken to Charleston, South Carolina, and later Fayetteville, North Carolina.
What school in Africa?
Owned by well, you had the universities in Africa. You had Timbuktu. You had multiple universities in Africa.
Faruto Tororo.
Yeah, Futotoro. That's a West African tribe, Senegalese. Futotoro. Also known to be a Berber. Futotoro. But that's a black Berber though. You know that Omar Ibn Said came from. He came from a black Berber tribe. Not the ones that are further in North Africa now. There's a distinction between the black Berber tribes like Omar Ibn Said and those tribes that are in Northern Africa right now that are highly mixed with Vandals and Goths and Visigoths, Europeans, Greeks. You know, goes back to admixture, goes back far. But those are not the originals.
Literally trace back to them basically saying in slavery they educated all the up north niggas to come down south to train them niggas to be educated too. And to what? We never figured that out yet. But
no, it actually says as an Islamic theocratic state located along the middle Senegal River in West Africa, he was an Islamic scholar and a Fula who spent 25 years of his life studying with the prominent Muslim scholars, learning a range of subjects, including mathematics, astronomy, business, and theology. That's from an 1807 account. He was captured during a military conflict and enslaved later on by other Africans, but he in fact was educated in Africa in Islamic schools.
No. So what I'm basically saying in U.S. history, they teach you that the Africans from the north came to the south to basically train and help the southern slaves simulate into the whole slavery thing. But that's why you have the conflict of people saying that they don't believe slavery is real. Because, again, this is just showing one Negro that came from Africa that translated the Bible from Arabic and this, that, and the third, and was able to teach other slaves the religion and all this other stuff. And then he said
he just wasn't teaching religion. He was teaching rebellion.
It also said that he lived a good slave life. Like he wasn't.
No, what it actually says is he escaped from a cruel enslaver in Charleston, South Carolina, and journeyed to Fayetteville, North Carolina. There he was recaptured, sent to jail, and later sold to James Owens, whom Omar Ibn Said described as being more gracious towards him. The Owen family was impressed by Ibn Said's education and provided him with an English translation of the Quran. He also received an Arabic translation of the Bible with help from Francis Scott Key, author of the Star-Spangled Banner. Ibn Said was offered a multitude of opportunities to return to Africa, but he chose to remain in the United States, citing his uncertainty that his family and his people were still intact. Meaning he stayed in America because he built a family in America. He lived into his mid-90s and was still enslaved at the time of his death. He didn't want to go back to Africa because he had a family here.
Hey, bro, that site that you took me to was like a whole bunch of different people bringing up information or trying to put in information.
That's straight from Wikipedia, bro. I'm talking about what I just read.
I'm talking about ResearchGate.
That's like the most cursory source that you can find on Omar.
I'm talking about ResearchGate.
Yeah, well, brother, I don't know why it's not working for you. I can show.
No, I found ResearchGate, but I'm asking you. It seemed like this is a whole bunch of just people just bringing in information.
Well, the title of it is
It don't really seem like it can be valid information at the same time.
The title.
I mean, I'm gonna keep looking through shit though. I ain't gonna knock you, bro. I'm gonna keep looking through it.
Niggas over here getting green cards. We don't know none of your fucking relatives. We don't know none of them slave niggas, man.
The title of the paper.
Y'all came over here to do it without women, so you can be staying over here. You don't want to take your freeloading ass home. Get the fuck out of here, man.
The paternal landscape along the Bight of Benin. Testing.
But all of these storylines literally seem like they convert people into a religion.
Nobody know none of them Timbuktu niggas, man.
Using Y chromosome marker.
I don't know them niggas.
That's the name of the paper, bro.
Man, get your now.
Where your grandma from? Where your mama from?
Like Truth don't say, put yourself in the damn garbage bag and throw your damn self away, nigga.
You sound like Sabio Robinson, bro.
Bro, I don't like that you over here tricking my people, bro.
You behave like Sabio too.
I don't like that shit. You convincing people to pay bills and all that evil shit y'all doing, bro. You Africans is the fucking devil, and I can prove that y'all gay.
What the fuck?
What is you talking about with this gay shit?
Bro, you're almost top-notch civilization, one of them, Egypt. Them niggas wear skirts and eyelashes, nigga.
You technically speaking,
them niggas got paintings of them with skirts on and eyelashes.
When President Obama went to Africa and tried to pump that gay shit.
Man, I don't know that nigga, man. I don't know that nigga. I do not know that nigga, bro.
They told him to kick rocks.
I'm telling you,
his bloodline planted there.
When he went pumping gay shit, when he went pumping that
take your ass back to Guatemala or something, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
They told him to kick rocks when he
Ain't Obama, ain't his bloodline tied to that way?
Yeah, they still
Liberia or something like that. Liberia or Libya, one of them.
Over here to get a green card, bro. Y'all,
yeah, Kenyan, ain't he? Yeah, that nigga Kenyan.
His father was from Kenya.
Yeah, Kenyan.
That's East Africa.
Yeah, them niggas don't. That's why they told him not to get the fuck on, because they want his own peoples, but they are Africans though.
Told him to get the fuck on.
Which is them niggas is gay.
We know that Africans beef within each other too over there. You feel me? We know that they ain't getting along.
New York is the gay capital of the world.
That's enough. That's enough, Zay. I mean, not Zay. Goddamn, fuck. That's enough for fucking Yahweh, man. That's enough, Yahweh, man. Come on, man. Chill, man.
Bro, I'm telling the truth. It's in their fucking knowledge.
Now, slow down a little bit, man. Hey, y'all, go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
The gay capital of the world.
He's saying man, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you what he gonna do. That nigga, he ain't gonna stop. He gonna keep saying gay shit, bro. I'm telling you what he gonna do.
Man, them New York niggas is gay, man. Listen, they dress up for you. Like, them niggas rapping to you, nigga.
Take that.
Yeah, all that shit, man. Whatever, man.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Bro, what the fuck? Y'all get fresh for
your ass gay. Your weird ass gay.
That way, man. I gotta put you in the back for a few minutes, my nigga, so you can cool off. All right. Yahweh, because I think Yahweh won't stop. I'm telling you, nigga. I done been on so many panels with this nigga, man.
K-Star won't stop.
Rockefeller record,
That's crazy.
Then he'll pivot, nigga. He'll turn on you, nigga, and start trolling you. That's what I'm trying to avoid all that right now.
And then wasn't the point of whatever the nigga name that we looking up, wouldn't that prove Dosey and them point that black people sold black people into slavery? If you saying that he was enslaved by Africans and traded to the American slave owners by an African, then it was his own people that saw this motherfucking ass.
Yeah,
but he was a prisoner of war.
I don't deny that. That's a fact. He was a prisoner of war. And when they grabbed him, they sold him to Europeans. That's a fact. I don't deny that. I don't believe in romanticizing the shit. Yeah, they so Africans.
Hold on. But the whole thing of this whole conversation, when it was about niggas being in America already.
It's niggas in America. Well, that's not negating that there wasn't niggas in America, but it's just saying these few people that saying that they from slavery, got a slave attachment or a slave story, might have just came from the descendants of prisoners of war from African wars or some shit.
Most of them sound like they came from Jamaica or somewhere in the islands, like Nadi says. Some of they people. They went through a certain thing over there. You feel me?
He went to South Carolina.
The islands, not all islands, but when you go
Niggas
to
might have been slaves in the islands.
when you go to the islands, they got much more of African influence than the mainland American people.
My people's in Bama, dog. We ain't never been no motherfucking slaves.
Hey, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that if that's how you feel.
It ain't how I feel. It's what grandma and them said. Niggas don't know about that shit. I never had to deal with that
saying
shit.
that everybody was slaves, though.
I didn't say everybody, sis. I didn't say everybody.
Sis is crazy.
Hold on, you call this nigga sis? Hey, Afroasiatic. That's not a man,
my
dog.
bad. My bad. My bad.
That nigga said sis, man. That's a whole nigga, man.
Yo, my bad, bro.
Good. But yeah, they ain't say everybody slaves.
No, I don't say everybody. There was free men amongst Africans too. There was plenty of free men too amongst the Africans. Well, from my perspective, it was free men amongst the black populations that were here.
Can I bring up something real quick?
You got to go ahead, Abidu. The floor,
okay.
Abidu. The floor is yours.
Panel, hey chat. So I just think this is very interesting. So don't jump on me about foundational Black Americans, okay? Just hear me out. All right. You know how FBA say like they try to it's a movement to reclassify us as foundational Black Americans and say it should be lineage based, like to determine who is a foundational Black American, it should be lineage based. And apparently MAGA has been lurking and listening to all this shit because Vivek Ramaswamy, y'all know him, right? He ran for president, the Indian, and he's trying to be accepted in MAGA. They don't accept him. I don't know why he keep trying, but he did. He had a speech in Turning Point USA, and he started talking about, you know how Trump was trying to say that we don't need the 14th Amendment. It was just for it was just for slaves, the enslaved anyway. So we need to abolish that, and all these other immigrants, send them back or what have you. So Vivek was saying that there's two types of ways we can consider who are Americans while we're doing all these deportations, right? One is they're calling it. Well, let me finish. You wait, hold on.
Abby, just talk.
I just said, okay. So one is he's calling it heritage based. So it's like he's co-opting lineage based because he's saying it should go by lineage, and he said it should go by heritage base. And he said,
man, you Africans over here turning my people gay, man. Get the fuck.
He said that's not the way to do it. He said an American is not a non-binary thing. Either you are American or you aren't. So he said if we're not going to go binary, then that means Donald Trump isn't an American. So the immigrants are scared they're going to get deported and lose naturalization. So they're trying to like say, no, if you're an American and you believe in these certain values, if you believe in these certain values, and he listed them out, then you're an American, period. Everybody. So that's the African immigrants, that's all the immigrants. He wrote an op-ed in New Yorker. If you look up Vivek Ramaswamy and heritage, it's article upon article upon article. These white folks is fighting over this on whether it should be lineage based or American ideology based. So I don't know if y'all have been seeing that, but that's the fight that's been going on amongst the MAGA crew in the last couple of days. And it is very interesting. Because they're basically saying as long as you have those Judeo-Christian values, then you're an American. And it has nothing to do with lineage. that's what they're trying to peddle, basically.
Is it restricted to just a core white population from MAGA, or is it inclusive? Can you give a little detail on that?
Vivek is Indian, and he's trying to make it inclusive because he is an immigrant. His father isn't even a citizen. His father never did the citizenship stuff. So technically, he was not born. Like technically, he's an immigrant too, like a undocumented, but he went through the process or what have you.
Is a quick question: is Zionism at the core of these so-called Judeo-Christian values?
Well, the whole concept of being, because a Christian is a Christian, so they recently started adding Judeo onto it, which implies Zionism.
Right.
To me, I mean, you could tell me if it does to you, but that implies Zionism to me.
It's interesting in the context of the conversation, and we see the controversy with the Jewish donors to TPUSA. And what some believe that Charlie Kirk actually wanted a Doge type investigation of TPUSA. Right. And then we consider the lobbyists control and circumventing of the popular vote of the people by putting private dollars into public office. It kind of looks like that kind of thing when we look at TPUSA. It's beginning to look that way.
Right. And then after his quote unquote assassination, they've been going full speed ahead. Like they've applied to have TPUSAs in like high schools all around the country. So they're putting, and they got a lot of money. They're putting in the work to change the minds of voters, white.
We can see the cross marketing with Nicki Minaj with them. It looked like a blunder to me, but we see them reaching out to some unlikely, I guess you could say, populations, at least trying to do so by bringing Nicki Minaj up there. I don't think she really did much for the cause, but it's interesting to see how they play with the imagery, to try to trick our people into getting into that. By getting young impressionable girls that may look up to Nicki Minaj, and to get them into feed into TPUSA rhetoric, which is ultimately Zionist at the core, when we peel it back, and we can see the donors, the Zionist influx of donor money that's coming into TPUSA. That's an actual fact, that's not made up.
So I wasn't sure if you guys, because I mean, I watched it, but so you wouldn't have to, like I know people aren't into that, but you got to be watching your enemy. And I just found it so interesting how they have changed. They are really trying to include Zionism into that organization, and they are well funded. And I think Vivek is about to be booted out of there because I don't know. I think you should go watch his portion of the speech and read some of those articles.
Go back to Dwight D. Eisenhower when he talked about the military-industrial complex. He was talking about similar factions in the government back then that he took issue with his farewell address. He talked about the what he called a deep state, but it consisted of military factions within the U.S. military. And then we saw Kennedy come in. And, we know what happened to Kennedy. He kind of went like Charlie Kirk. It's reminiscent. The assassination of Charlie Kirk is reminiscent of the Kennedy assassination, kind of like a public execution kind of thing.
So it feels like the deep state is the Zionists. That is the deep state.
Yes.
And they are controlling everything. And that's why I just wanted to bring that into your attention, because it's they're trying to co-opt our whole lineage-based discussions and rebrand it as a non-binary American based on Christian values only. So like if you're not with us, you're against us, and you can get the fuck out.
Yeah, it's their grip on the media though. That's what makes them so formidable. Their grip on the media, and their ability to throw money around. But that guy Charlie Kirk, and I'm not a fan of Charlie Kirk, but
me either.
He did begin to change his tune a bit on them.
Which is why he was killed, just like JFK. And the crazy part is,
I'm inclined to agree. Allegedly,
the crazy part is that while they are like a well-oiled machine doing all this work, what is the DNC doing? Nothing. They just their whole platform is we oppose Trump.
It's for show.
You got to do more than that.
It's for show.
Exactly.
It's mannequins in the window.
They're basically with them without saying they with them. They're just trying to look like they oppose them, but they don't.
All you got to do is look at their records and see who took the AIPAC money, and that tells the story. You can see clearly and openly who took the AIPAC money, who took the money from the Israel lobby, and that tells the entire story. And when we look at who's taking the money from the Israel lobby, it's damn near our whole Congress, House of Representatives, everybody. They all taking money from the Israel lobby. They saying one thing in public and they going in the closed door and they taking that money. And
That's
doing
right.
what they said. They doing what they said.
That's right. That's right. And Nicki Minaj, she's an undocumented person in the United States, and she has.
I was waiting for somebody to bring that up. Go on.
And she has a lot of legal issues going on with her right now, with her house, like her husband's lawsuit, and she got caught traveling with drugs and all kinds of stuff.
It repulsed me when I actually saw them come out there with her, because it looked like a horse and pony show to me. And that's not to disrespect the sister, but it's the way that they use our people.
Y'all doing a lot on Nicki Minaj.
It's the way that they use our people.
Nicki is a tether.
Nicki always had a Republican siding. I mean, she literally said in her music she's a Republican mentally, but she can't vote. But at the end of the day, it's like, she
can't vote, but she can influence.
Yeah, so can the rest of them.
Exactly. That's the main
thing.
What's
the difference between Jay-Z and Beyonce sitting down with the Trumps for a freaking casino in New York, or Cardi B working and shit for Kamala, or sitting down with Bernie Sanders? Like, what's the difference? They all literally doing the same thing.
They are doing the same thing. I don't like none of them. What did Malcolm X say? And there's no other race in this country that allows entertainers to become their leaders. Entertainers are entertainers. Only in the Black community somehow do they become leaders. Like, if you don't go grab a mic and sing or rap or do whatever the fuck you do and shut the fuck up.
But you ain't feel the same way when Colin Kaepernick was doing what he was doing.
He was
you
kneeling.
Felt like he still had a voice, and he should be playing basketball or whatever the fuck football at the same damn time. Football.
Yeah, but it's not really leadership. It's activism.
That was activism. That wasn't. Leadership. He not out there.
Democrats do it, it's cool.
He not out
when
there.
The Democrats do it, it's cool. But when anybody go outside the Democrats, it's evil.
No.
I'm with Ruler than that.
Where has Colin Kaepernick came and showed up at a political rally for any political system? He hasn't. He has a specific.
What about Beyonce and them and that girl dancing?
Endorsed Kamala Harris. What you talking about?
Yeah, who endorsed Kamala Harris?
Beyonce and that one hood rat was out there singing for her, doing some hood rat shit.
That's what I'm saying. That's
Colin
different.
And his girlfriend, that little news reporter girl, they both was endorsing Kamala on social media.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, girl, them people Democrats.
And when what's that one girl, Megan Thee Stallion, or the other, they both juicy as hell. I'm just older.
We know about
one
them.
of them was out there twerking for the Democrats, man. One of them was out there twerking.
Know about
Keep your eyes in your head, boy.
It's marketing. That's what it is.
But Nicki got an album that's coming out in 3 months, so of course she's gonna be taking the route that she's taking. The other girls ain't really benefit off of whatever they was doing. So, and remember, they said they did it for free.
Nicki, the coolest motherfucker in the world. She Trump Nation.
And y'all wasn't upset when she was speaking against COVID vaccines. Y'all was all on her side. Let's go, Nicki. When she was speaking against COVID vaccines, niggas was on her side now. So what's the difference? She got a different political view from everybody else. It don't benefit her to be a Democrat in the tax bracket that she in. And
no, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Do you really think Beyonce's a Democrat or Jay-Z's a Democrat or any of them that was endorsing Kamala Harris is a Democrat? No, they misleading the youth.
No, they just playing the game.
Yeah.
Because they still getting the same tax break that every other rich person did with Trump.
Yep.
It really don't matter who's in office for them, because the thing is, like, if they spoke out, if they really put their money where their mouth was, they would lose their money. Easy. Like if Jay-Z used his billions and said, I'm gonna put my money towards something to create a movement, man, they pull out all his drug, everything he done in his past will be somehow they done figured it all out, and it's all out in the open. Everybody that's in entertainment or politicians are compromised, and they hold that against them to make sure they stay in line. That's why I don't none of them.
But one thing I don't like about melanated people, especially my black folks, y'all low-key still love the Democrats. And because I ain't saying Trump is our friend or we should vote for Trump, but just what the Democrats have did to us in the last 3 presidents, we should naturally just go and say, look, we're going to be Republican once. That's how I know that the majority of black folks and melanated folks are still in the closet, the Democrats, because these people have shamed us and did it so bad. We have to go Republican one year just to, shit's crazy. Not digressing.
Where were you at earlier for that?
What if we took all of our voting power and went third party once and fucked them all over? What if we did that?
You got to remember, everybody is not in the same class in the United States. Black people don't vote upon, just we're all just black, so fuck whatever the tax write-offs and tax breaks that we can benefit from. We're just going to vote as a color of group. Like, no, they don't vote like that.
I understand I'm just saying, what if?
Ain't no need to what if it never happened.
No,
I don't think it will, but I'm gonna keep.
That's a
I don't
strong
think it
what
will,
if.
but I'm gonna keep advocating for it.
That's a strong what if, but nobody. They're not going to do that because those aren't the two main. I can't even think of the damn word.
The two main political parties. I understand.
Two main political parties. They're not
understand
going to do nothing. It's like an accreditation. It's not backed by anything. So it's they're not going to do that. It's going to forever be Republican or Democrat, or you overthrow the government. But nobody wants to talk about that. Y'all want to continue to play these games, but when you continue to play that game, you're gonna continue.
I've been a felon my whole life, so I didn't know I could vote until I got on YouTube. But I know for a fact that as a melanated nation and as a black nation, so I'm putting everybody in there. We're Democrats. We're a monolithic voting motherfucker. They ain't did nothing but us for make us suffer.
So it's
and even if you, I'm gonna land my plane, and even if you a foreigner, they just turned their motherfucking back on you. So whatever stands you take, I don't know why y'all ain't voting Republican unless y'all still die hard Democrats. And I digress.
The one thing Root Word's gonna do
it's stir the pot. So with
what K-Dub was saying, because you in a wheelchair, that nigga gonna roll your ass right down the stairs.
You okay?
I'm gonna land my plane.
he go look like the lady on Misery when she pushed dude down the goddamn stairs.
That nigga said, "I'm gonna land my plane."
Like K-Dub still a Democrat.
Who's still a? No. Because Because of the profession, I know, right? I know you is, but because of the profession that I'm taking on, I choose not to. I want to be the one to make. I want to be the legislator. Fuck all the bullshit. I take no oath to no party. My oath is to the people.
K-Dub, it's two possibilities, right?
Mm-hmm.
One was the possibility you said, right? Mm-hmm. The other is all you need is 5% of the vote in a third party, and then that third party qualifies for federal funding.
Right.
That would open so many doors for a third party to actually penetrate in the communities and in the system.
Abby, I don't mean no harm. You older than me, but that's hope talk. That's that Obama talk.
I know. I'm
one person. I don't believe in hope. I don't believe in hope. I don't even allow my children to say I hope so.
Overthrowing the government is hope talk too.
I'm telling you, man.
That's not no.
I'm in love with Abby, but she's still a fucking Democrat, man.
I think it's more likely. I think it's more likely of overthrowing the government than them going third party. Because if you go third party, you messing up. You playing with house money. You can't do that.
Well, I ain't voting for either of them, and I'll wait till y'all get tired enough. So and tell me the regulators mount up. But I refuse to vote for either of them.
Since I've been growing up.
I don't vote at all. Like that's what when Ruth said I was Democrat. Yo, that's crazy. But Ruth, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Growing up in the black belt, you right. My first time voting, I did vote straight Democrat ticket because that's what I was told to do. I didn't have the knowledge that I have now. Well, I'm gonna tell you like this. I studied after that election. Once I saw Hillary lost, I'm like, oh, whoa, what?
You got the juice. You got the juice now, baby. You got the juice now.
Yeah, I got the juice now. But I did at one point, Ruth. I'm not gonna lie to you, but now, if you look at my lifestyle and how I do business, or you will say that you're a capitalist, you're a Republican because of my stance in life. But I don't really rock with none of them.
All I'm saying is, I don't see why black people and melanated people, whichever stance you take, the Democrats have shitted on us, and we need to be mad at them.
Yeah.
The Republicans ain't did shit to us because we ain't vote for them. We wasn't contracted to them white motherfuckers. And the only way to take down the system is throw the Democrats away, and now we all looking at the Republicans like, what y'all gonna do? Because this bird is injured. There is a bird down around this motherfucker. It will never lift off and fly again because the Democrat Party is dead for real.
So what make if you think that the Democrats have failed us, even before the reversal of the party, what you think the other party gonna do? The whole point is not to deal with it at all. If you really talking business.
Especially if you
talking none of this shit.
See?
And if you already give them your vote, then why they gotta do anything
go right to the plug?
Hey, y'all talking about a system of process of elimination. Ain't nobody just go as a group of people just going to. You gotta shame this shit. Like the Democrats are going through shame, but the people that's been the diehard Democrats ain't speaking out. Like fuck them niggas. We still acting politically correct. I'm gonna land my plane. We still acting politically correct. And if we really don't like these Democrats, all we got to do is vote for the Republicans, and we will down that party. And that's why I say most people I know that's black or melanated are still Democrats. And I'll digress.
But Root, hold on, brother. If the Democrats is so shame and so it's like they got this warp speed shit going on, and motherfuckers got short-term memory. The Republicans got some shame on their ticket too. Back during the Hillary and even Obama, they got some shame on their ticket too. The same way, and I up.
I just thought if the
my bad, I got a call. My bad.
I just thought. Oh, sorry.
My bad. I got a call. You good? I was the only thing I was about to say is The same way the fucking wait a minute, pause. That's not even Democrat. I'm lost. The Podesta emails was back with Hillary, right? Fuck that. The Democrats had they shame back then. The Republicans got they shame now. But the Republicans are playing this game of let us clean this up. Let us clean this up. We still got bullshit going on, but let us clean this up. And hopefully they won't pay attention to none of the other shit that's going on. The same thing the Democrats did. So basically what I'm saying is same thing, same difference. I mean, just get in where you fit in it if you're going to participate in that system. Now, I'm going to be completely honest with you. My day-to-day life, you know what? Let me take that back because that'll be a lie. But like I just said, participate in whichever party is for you. If not, well, shit, we could be like them January 6th motherfuckers. But don't nobody want to do that.
No, this is what I'm saying.
Want to talk about it.
Our grandparents, well, my grandparents on the black side, my grandparents and parents voted for these Democrats, and I was still blind when Barack was in. I never voted, but I was happy, like, yay, we got a black president. I didn't even know, I wasn't woke then. But what I'm saying is, these people have let us down. And like, if I had a girlfriend and she cheated on me and gave all my money away, then I had another option. I would go to that other option, like, hey, boo-boo, yeah, this girl ain't working out for me. I think me and you need to try each other out once. And that's what I ain't seeing black people do. And then I'll get to the melanated people, the ones that came over here through the Democrat bullshit. They just turned their back on them people too and said, fuck y'all. We ain't fucking with y'all. So what I'm saying is, I don't care if you melanated or black. I haven't seen the process of hatred yet. And that's weakness. And I'll digress.
Rude. But my thing is, again, if they didn't help us before the switch of Democrats and Republicans, I don't think black people should be looking to the government to do a damn thing to help us. That's my thought and opinion on it. But I do agree with you. But I'm agreeing with you, but I'm also saying at the same time, there's another solution here, but don't nobody want to do it. You understand? But I do agree with you that, hey, if that party over there ain't working, if you can't beat them, join them type shit. So I understand what you're saying, but it's at this point, if we can't see that it's causing a detriment for black and melanated people to continue to work with these people, I guess, then I don't know.
Look, K-Dub, I find that very interesting that you're saying that, and what Root Word is saying, because look, the MAGA people always talk about their Second Amendment rights, and
the goddamn right.
But
who the hell just said you goddamn right like that?
Hold on, they just.
You country is goddamn your country ass.
Look, they just as pissed
I'm a
off
country ass nigga, but you by far take the cake. God damn.
But ain't they just as pissed off as we are about a lot of MAGA stuff? And I ain't seen them do nothing yet. They ain't done nothing with all them goddamn guns they got and all them militias.
Who that?
The white people mad at Trump.
What he do about the gun?
Man,
Hold
fuck
on,
all
what he
this.
do?
What was mad about the Turning Point America thing with Nicki Minaj? I'm talking that out.
They're mad about there's a lot of MAGAs that are mad.
Yeah, that's what I came up here for. I don't do no Nicki shit.
Man, fuck Nicki Minaj, nigga.
And Israel first and going to war.
I'll say it again. I'm gonna say it. Don't make me. I'll say it again. I'll do it again. Watch this.
You building your channel up. You never know if it's Barb's that's holding your shit up. So
I'm a Nicki
you
fan
better
now.
be quiet.
No damn Barb's right now. I'm gonna go ahead and mute up real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, hold on. Hey, Dimmy, baby, if you're listening, come take the show over. I'm ready to go on break.
All right, go on
I'm ready to take a break, baby.
Go on break.
Keep your ear to the street so you can hear somebody on the pen coming up.
Barb Nation around this motherfucker. I'm down with the Barb.
Let's go.
Then a Barb.
I am not a Barb. I'm just down with them.
You are a barb.
No, I'm not.
Barb.
No, I'm not
You're
going
a
to take
barb.
that.
You're a
What's that
barb.
weird nigga's name? He
He's
said
a
he was a
barb.
barb. I said, oh man, he done fucked
No,
up. No,
you're a
I'm not
kin.
a barb.
You're
I'm
a
just
kin.
Barb
You're a
Nation.
kin. Not a
That was
barb. You're a kin, not a barb. Okay.
I'm gonna get you tickets to
yeah,
the
I'm a
show.
kin. Are you right? Yeah, I'll be a kin.
We'll get you some tickets to the show, Root. We'll get you some tickets to the show.
Okay, yeah.
But Abby, so what a part of that whole Turning Point America speech did y'all not like?
They definitely mad at Trump, though.
So I need to put in 10. Is this gonna be enough 10? And then I'll just hold the other one.
Abby, if you don't mute your motherfucking mic.
Okay.
MAGA
competition on the mic.
MAGA is definitely angry with Trump, though, because he ran on a campaign where he talked a lot about draining the swamp, and that rhetoric is totally absent from what we see now. You know, he talked about draining the swamp. He talked about circumventing some of the private dollars that was going into lobbying. He talked about Doge. We don't hear any of that rhetoric anymore. We don't see the teeth.
Right.
Oh,
he
did.
Me as a MAGA fan, I'm gonna tell y'all what I'm mad about. You just call a person Uncle
I'm not a
Trump.
MAGA fan.
I call him Uncle Trump and always call him Uncle Trump. I'm a MAGA fan, so I'm gonna tell you what we're mad about. The only thing he has did wrong is support
MAGA
the Jews.
was supposed to drain the swamp.
I got to do a mic check. Hey, Bright Mo Deezy, nigga, do a mic check. You still around, man? Bright Mo Deezy, you go on the line real quick. V Note, you still here? All right, V Note.
Yeah, man, I'm here, man, but I'm finna
Actually,
go
my phone down right now.
quick, man.
Get
Y'all
up.
have a good Merry Christmas, man.
Y'all too,
That
man.
nigga said like a little kid. That nigga said Quibmas. You can stay up here, DJ. You going now? That nigga said Quibmas like a little kid, man. God damn.
Y'all be good. Like,
that nigga sound like Mike Tyson. That nigga sound like Merry Quibmas.
When y'all say he ain't draining the swamp, that's exactly what he's doing is draining the swamp. But
tell him, let's go.
I'm a Trump fan, but he has hurt my feelings drastically in his last 2 months by giving all that money to the Jews.
Can I interject?
Wow, I just want to land my plane because I'm the only Trump fan.
Let him land his plane.
No, you
Go
can't.
ahead,
Your
K-Dub.
plane. No, you can't land your plane, Root. Stop.
Nigga, hey, Root Word, nigga, your plane got 1 million lives. It's been shot down 1,000 times, nigga.
We ain't gonna say all of that now.
That nigga plane got 1,000 lives. That motherfucking plane have been shot with IEDs. That motherfucking been shot with missiles, rockets.
Go back over there with your two fat bitches right there. Okay. So check this out. You just said all of that of what he said on his campaign. I'ma do this. I'ma do that. I'ma make you better, baby. I'ma kiss it for you. I'ma do all it. He's fulfilling the role of a politician. Did you really think? Did they really think? I mean, he did what like, come on now. Hater. No. Hold on.
I will wait. Straight smoke will wait.
Y'all hating on Uncle Trump, man.
Straight smoke will wait.
I do not hate on Uncle Trump at all. Fuck all them hoes, honestly, to be honest. But I'm just saying, like, to be quite honest with you, if MAGA is mad at them, those aren't true core MAGA fans. Because I'm gonna be honest with you right now, I can walk outside and go to about like 3 of my neighbors just on my street. Oh, MAGA goddamn forever, no matter what he do. Because what did Trump stand in that interview and say? He said he could shoot somebody in the face broad daylight. MAGA still gonna follow him. So don't you ever think that listen at Root Word.
Haters. Uncle Trump haters.
So I guess I gotta be the one to address all of this debate about this, huh?
The great smart straight smoke. Salute, my brother.
How you doing, Root Words? What's going on, Demi, Truth Zone, everybody on the panel? It's good to see each and every one of you. I hope you having a beautiful day. And you know, the so-called end of the year is coming up, but you know what that is? It's just another reset for a lot of common thinking people.
Do you know how many clouds gonna be in trouble this year? There's gonna be so many clouds that ain't gonna like me, man. They just gonna be like, damn, man, fuck this nigga.
That's the route I'm taking as well. But just to recap, I've been sitting here listening, and it seems like
a lot of people are not seeing the vacuum that's in the air that's dealing with so-called the Jewish state, if you will. There's a lot of different plays at hand, and a lot of people are not seeing it. Okay, there's a lot of different plays at hand that nobody is really paying attention to, because they have to throw this one entity because of one person said this many moons ago. And this is now catching traction now to everyone else. Now, if you understand how government works, this has been my first thing and always been my only thing. H-1B1 visas. That's the problem.
Hey, salute everybody.
Can I Smoke? I mean, straight smoke. Can you make that clear real quick though? Because you lost me, man.
Okay, H-1B1 visas is how you get anybody into this country. Anyone. They'll say, "Oh, we're going to take the biggest and brightest minds from another country, give them a visa to work in the States under the visa, which is, they exploit."
Are you saying that's what Trump did, good or bad?
No. This has nothing to do with Trump. Now, we're going to get on to Trump in a little bit further. Okay, so here's the whole thing about Trump. What everybody doesn't understand about Trump is that by him being so unpredictable, no one knows what he's going to do. Everybody looked at him like he was a buffoon because he's not a politician. Even K-Dub said here that he's fulfilling the role of a politician. A lot of people up here saying that how MAGA is and what this is and what that is. What it is technically is this. You have been lied to your entire motherfucking life. And now that you have one person that's sitting here saying, we're not going to go along with this program. We're not doing this no more. You might not like everything about them. I don't either. But what I'm saying is you have never seen this before in your lifetime. Prove me wrong.
Can I add something? Can I add something?
Yes, ma'am.
And this is what we mean by two wings, same bird, I guess, however the fuck that saying goes. You don't think what he's doing by dismantling everything, you don't think all of them not in on that plan? All of them benefit, from him dismantling everything? And, it's kind of like he's coming in like he's the blonde-eyed, blue-haired, blonde-eyed. Blue-eyed, blonde-haired.
Golden-eyed.
Hater. Uncle Trump, hater.
I think every few presidents we get that's going to bring out big systematic change, that's going to be the actor president. The one like Reagan. Nixon.
Okay. So what you're alluding to is I don't know how old you are, but this is called the Uniparty. It got established with the Clinton Bush Foundation.
Facts.
That's when that was established.
Facts.
Okay. That's why we've been having so many problems for so long. It's because of that one foundation that was set up. And then the Bushes seen what the Clintons was doing. And they said, you know what? We got our fill. We're getting the fuck up out of there.
Is that before the NAFTA or after the NAFTA?
Can I say something about that?
Because they being party, but they all being think tanks together.
This is a really good point that he's making, because a lot of times
I swear
hold on. A lot of times the Democrats can get away with shit because Republicans are so far off. Democrats will do shit and get away with shit that is a Republican concept, and Democrats would go along with it because they're following they're in a cult too. They're following their cult leader and they're believing them. But if a Republican had done the same thing, it would have been hell to pay.
I'm telling y'all, like
man, before this nigga start, fuck this weird ass nigga, man. Before he start, just fuck him.
But now
what did I always say I'm wrong?
Prove it.
I'm trolling Yahweh, man, not you, bro.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to go right into what Abby Doo just said. See, this is the problem
Clinton with NAFTA,
with their
the TPP,
what I'm trying.
Obama. Oh, go ahead.
If you can allow me, what you can always bank on is this one thing. The play on the public is what makes everybody the dummy. I don't have a fault. I don't have a fault with these politicians. I have a fault with the public. That's my problem.
The politicians among themselves, they have this policy among themselves to where they want to keep distance from the actual thing that comes out versus the legislation. So you'll see the legislation, but the way it manifests, they want to keep distance between them and that, so that you're not seeing it. So that's
what I'm trying to allude to is this.
Good points, though. That's the only reason I'm doing that.
But I can't hear the point over the top of it.
Because you want to sound like you trying to have a bowel movement. You should cut that mic.
Goddamn it, I'm done. I won't do it no more.
But look, straight
smoke. After they land
straight
the
smoke.
Then it make more sense.
Would you
on top of the point?
Straight smoke.
Shitting on it.
Can I ask you a question, straight smoke?
Yes, ma'am.
So when you think about like during vagrancy, Jim Crow, like gentrification, red light, all that stuff, how they were always trying to create chaos, specifically in the Black community. You know, the highways that they made to break down all our Black businesses, all those things they did to keep chaos amongst us, so we as a Black community could not build a cohesiveness. They've expanded that, because you know they were paying attention. They expanded that to the entire country. So now the entire country is in so much chaos that can't nobody keep up anymore to what's going on. As long as they breed enough chaos, there is no way because people are always in a mode where, oh, this industry crashes.
Abby, what's your question?
Now, hold on, if you let me finish. So this industry crashes. They make a bunch of money. Us as a people have to rebuild ourselves up. So now we're trying to get organized again. Okay, now it's time for the next industry to have their turn and make a ton of money. It breaks us down again. Like first it was the banks.
Oh my God, Abby.
Then it was the pharmaceutical industry. Okay.
What's the question, Abby?
The fish is leaving the hook, Abby. You baited it for nothing. Come on, reel in.
Yeah, y'all don't do that to me. Y'all don't do that to Root Word. Don't do it to me. I'm talking. Let me finish. Let me lay in my plane.
Abby, what is the damn question?
Never mind. Fuck it.
Well, next topic.
Oh, okay.
Man, let it get. Go ahead. Hold on. Let it finish quick. Go ahead, Abby. You got one more minute. Let it get it. Let it get it. One more minute. You got one more minute, Abby. Go ahead. 1 minute. You got 1 minute.
Up a point before I can ask the question.
But you got 1 minute, Abby. You better get it crammed in 1 minute. Go ahead.
Because straight smoke said he blames it on us. But when you have an entire system that is built to create chaos and throw us in a loop over one industry after the other, each time they create chaos, a specific industry is gaining more momentum, creating an oligarchy, moving all the money upward. But you're gonna blame us for trying to like make sure we can see, like, build ourselves up through the chaos so we can get back to a footing where we could build community again. Every time we try to do that, then something else happens. So why are you?
Because
the question is,
why
are you blaming us?
Because we still agree to participate in that system, regardless to see. We see the motherfucker keep beating on us.
I guess K-Dub is straight smoke.
No. I don't vote for that reason. But guess what? I pay taxes. So guess what? I can talk.
Okay. I didn't say you can't talk.
Okay.
I never said you can't talk.
Okay,
the point is you continue to go ahead, straight smoke. You got it.
You could be a conscientious objector.
Okay.
You could try that.
Okay.
You could try being a conscientious objector and not give them any of your tax money.
Look, no, hold on, say Smoke. Hold on, say Smoke. Let Abby do and K-Dub get real quick. Go ahead, yeah. Go ahead, y'all.
And my viewpoint on a lot of this, I'm gonna be honest with you. The talking points that I hear on this type of subject, especially now that I done got into law school, is kind of crazy. Like y'all don't be understanding how you be sounding. Like it's not a blame game. Like Humble put in the chat, both are equally guilty. And again, if you continue to participate in their system, you're going to get your ass beat. Point blank,
all right.
Period.
Okay, so let me respond because I agree. Mm-hmm. Okay, but why are you still paying taxes? Why aren't you a conscientious objector then? If you really don't want to be in their game.
Well, damn, it kind of just comes with the mortgage. It kind of just comes with the business taxes. It kind of that's just what comes with it. I mean, what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna evade taxes and go to fucking jail?
Well, no, for real? Do you know what do you know how to become a conscientious objector?
Are you speaking of going private?
No, I'm speaking of. Okay, I'm gonna give a baseline example.
You don't have to break it down like kindergarten. You just give me the definition or just spell it and I'll go research it. No, you're probably just using a term that I'm not familiar with.
It's when you don't pay your taxes, but I'm explaining how you do it. So like say you pay rent somewhere and the landlord isn't fixing your property. So you're withholding your rent. You can't just withhold your rent. When you go to eviction court and you're like, oh, I haven't been paying my rent because they didn't fix this, they're going to evict you. But if you go to eviction court and say,
it's helping people out with your money.
Hold on.
It's helping people out with your money instead of paying taxes.
Hold on.
Abby, you gotta land your plane.
If you go to eviction court and every month you've been putting your rent into an escrow account and you show the judge, I'm willing to pay my rent. All the money is here. I'm just asking that they fix the stuff first. Then they cannot evict you. Then it's on the landlord. The landlord is going to be the one at fault. That's the same thing with conscientious objector. The taxes, instead of letting them take the taxes out of you put it in an escrow account.
Okay.
When they try to sue you, you go to court. You say the money is here.
I
just don't want to pay the money because I don't agree with what the government is doing with my tax dollars.
That's a long way.
That's what a conscientious objector is.
Yeah. Okay. First, I can't evade property taxes. If that's the case, then I'm being some bigger bullshit than evading eviction. Okay.
I didn't say property taxes.
But this is but I get what you're saying, talking about federal taxes and all that, but I'm just speaking on the taxes that I see a remnants of me paying for it. You understand? Listen, it's like any other business. A business is gonna fuck off the money.
Girl, I'm about to pay my property taxes. I'm about to pay mine too.
Yeah, you feel me? So a business,
but that's different from federal taxes.
A business is going to fuck over the money. Abby, listen, I'm only one person. If you talking about not paying taxes, that ain't what we need to be doing. We have a domestic threat against us right now. We don't need to fuck taxes, fuck the money. We need to be, up and at it, but ain't nobody we doing exactly this, talking about not paying taxes.
Oh no, K-Dub.
I mean, what you talking about?
So K-Dub, you ready to go to war? You.
If push come to shove, and that's what we got to do, yeah.
What if they cut down? Now I'm going back to Killer Mike. What if they shut down all the grocery stores in your area where y'all went to war at? Grocery stores shut down, gas stations shut down by the government.
Mm-hmm.
What you gonna do?
We gonna figure it out.
All you got is a gun.
Well, hold on, wait a minute, pause. First, if I'm back in PA and they do that, I'm fine. I'm fine as far as in food wise because of the agricultural business within PA. I'm fine. Even if I'm back home, we own farmland. I'm fine. You understand what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's a matter of covering yourself. And I agree with you. If that was to happen right now, a lot of people would not be prepared. I agree with you, but I'm not one of those people.
So then you be like a one-man army, and we don't need a one-man army.
No, that don't have nothing to do. Where did you get that sentiment from?
No, I'm saying, say we.
I can only help those that I can help.
I got a question. When is
Go
Straight
ahead.
Smoke gonna answer the question?
Cause baby,
because he gonna never have a chance to answer the damn question.
All right, I'm a mute.
Humberland said that's not what the conscientious objector means.
Conscientious objector.
Conscientious objector, yeah, whatever. I don't know. She disagreed with your definition of what you called that. You know what? Let me. You know what? Now that she spelled it out right though, because I wasn't finna. I ain't really in a learning mode
Straight
right
Smoke,
now.
are you there?
Hey, the new title of this stream is for all you niggas. It's called Virtually Homeless Part 2, Sleeping on Panels and Park Benches. For all you niggas that like to fall asleep on a park bench with a motherfucking sleeping with a pillow and a blanket and shit. That goes for you. That goes for you in particular, dumb savage. Fuck, nigga.
Says whatever, is a person who refuses to perform military service on moral, ethical, or religious grounds. This status often requires individuals to register with the Selective Service and can lead to alternate. So this ain't even got nothing to do with my black ass. This got something to do with
No.
And even when you look it up in reference to taxes, it says it's specific to war taxes.
When you look it up, put in conscientious objector federal taxes, and then you'll see what I'm talking about.
Okay, hold on, wait. Okay, objectors to war generally cannot.
You goddamn right. I got my mic all the way up, nigga.
I can read it if you want me to.
My mic gonna stay on full blast. You hear that couple Draco, nigga? My mic gonna stay on full blast, nigga. This mic will always be on blast.
A conscientious objector regarding federal taxes is someone whose deep moral or religious beliefs oppose funding war, leading them to resist paying taxes that support military spending, though there's no legal exemption for this. Bills like the Peace Tax Fund Act aim to create a legal way to redirect these taxes to non-military uses, distinguishing it from civil disobedience like tax evasion, as conscientious objectors generally still want to meet their obligations, just not fund war.
Okay, now it say, I hear all of that, and I agree with that, but it said cannot legally opt out. I get what you're saying of having the paper trail and all of that, but what you talking about, you call me a one-woman army. That what you're talking about is a one army woman, because I'm gonna be honest with you. Unless we talking about going to war and everybody's in agreement on that, who's gonna stop paying taxes?
Well, KW, you missed the part where I said bills like the Peace Tax Fund Act aim to create a legal way to redirect these taxes to non-military uses, distinguishing it from civil disobedience like tax evasion. So you could say, I don't want my money to fund wars. I want my money to fund blah, 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 blah.
Philanthropy.
Or, I don't know, education, housing, like food insecurity.
I understand, but no, Smoke still ain't answered the question. So, I understand. The thing is, this talk about, I guess defunding war. I guess we can, in simpler terms, war been going on since the beginning of the time. These niggas ain't finna do that. People been talking about, oh, they got money. What Tupac said? Got money for war, but we can't feed the poor.
Right.
Hold on. AKW, you gotta rephrase that. You saying got money for but can't feed the poor, right? Plenty of fat bitches get fed daily, slop at the Golden Corral, the buffet. So they got plenty of food to feed big bitches that all like.
They the ones being greedy, taking up everything.
So you gotta. So Tupac was capped. That nigga was a fraud when he said
there
that.
will be no Tupac slander.
I'm doing it, and I'll do it again.
But even in that scenario, it's a catch-22, right? Because even let's say you donate the money instead of you paying your federal taxes, and it goes to paying for bombs and missiles for people overseas and shit, and you take your money and you donate it to a school or something like that, and then the school turns around and uses your money to buy juices and laptops and food, and with the money that they bought that shit with, they pay taxes, and they go right back to the same motherfuckers.
So no matter how you change it, it'll still be this.
Yeah, you can directly do something that'll help your consciousness, but indirectly it's going to end up going back to the same place you intended it not to go to.
Exactly.
Who just said that?
Thunder Sound.
Okay, Thunder Sound. Okay, I'm about to agree with you because I look at the fact like these countries are. It took them 2 years to be like, oh yeah, we're because of public opinion, we're no longer going to fund Israel with weapons, but somehow then you look deeper into it, like I think the UK said that, but then you find out, oh, the UK is giving Cyprus weapons, dropping weapons off at Cyprus, the island near Israel, and then somehow Israel still gets the weapons. So they'll find a way to circumvent.
Workaround.
Okay, 8 minutes. They'll find a way to circumvent your wishes anyway to make everything look, like a PR stunt. So I kind of feel like we are just like we too far gone, to be honest.
I mean, that's just the nature of the beast that we're dealing with. And just like you in the forest and you see a wild lion, you know that it has a certain nature. You can't expect to be like these white people on YouTube that dope up lions and sit up there and pet them and take pictures with them and shit, because that's not the reality. You're going to go out there and try to do the same thing and become a victim of the beast.
And get your ass ate the fuck up.
The system devours, you know what I'm saying? It's order out of chaos. So like you were saying, they keep you in disorder and chaos and stuff because they create a new order out of all the chaos that they implement. That's their philosophy. So what is your philosophy against that? And that's
I mentioned that the other day on the Sound to Dosing. Yeah, Hungarian dialect principalities, order by chaos, right?
Yeah, that's
I mentioned that the other day. Yeah, for sure.
That's the philosophy. So
which is basically what I was saying.
Hungarian dialect.
I know I'm smart, baby. I just don't show it around you, right? I don't show it around you, baby.
Stop it.
All right, cool.
Dimmy, baby, come get him.
She on break right now. She'll be back later. She gotta go full. She gotta get full of that oil. She'll be back.
Dimmy, baby.
Dimmy, baby.
No, baby.
Hell no. Not sure you
They just want to look good on social media. They don't care about Israel or Palestine. Yeah, motherfuckers don't care
about either or the motherfuckers either.
No, they don't care. Shit, it's a whole lot of war in the fucking hood. You think I give a damn about Palestine?
Okay, control our position. Let's go, Jizz.
Israeli or Palestinian, they both of them gonna call me a nigga.
No, yep. Thank you. Thank you.
Nigga.
Go over there trying to help them. Nigga.
Look at that American nigga. Look at that American nigga.
Shay Smoke still ain't never answered that question neither, Abby Deuce. You had it was too much of a build up and less of a question.
I did ask the question. I did ask the question in the end.
Hey, Carl Johnson, fall back in the chat, my nigga. I know you got to fall back. Let K-Dub sit there for a little minute, man. Fall back a little bit, nigga.
What you not gonna do? You not
what
gonna
I am
do
going to do, I'm
that.
telling my nigga to fall back at least 20. Give her 20 minutes.
No. I'm gonna
20
be
minutes.
obedient. No,
you can make me look. You can follow me back because I'm gonna be sitting listening. I gotta.
No, Abby, do you stay right here? You don't go nowhere else. I tell you, you stay right here.
Everybody leaving, man. Let me grab my bags.
No, y'all ain't going nowhere. Y'all staying right here. I'll be back.
He put his
Peace and Pan-Africanism.
yeah, I definitely gotta get the fuck out of here.
Pan-Africanism. Peace and Pan-Africanism, brother. Jeez.
Okay. So where we
No,
at now?
Straight Smoke, don't come back now because I cleared the floor 2 times and said Straight Smoke, you gonna answer the question. You ain't came back not one time.
Bro, I had to go check on my smoker. I went to go check on my smoker, bro.
You lucky because I didn't clear the floor for you 2 times. I said, man, let Straight Smoke answer the damn question.
What you making, a Christmas brisket?
I got some beef ribs out there, 2 hams, 8 slabs of pork ribs, 2 shoulders, some deer ham, and 4 pork loins.
God, ain't serious business out there.
You making this for our 2 sissies?
Who?
What the fuck?
What
did I just
Our
hear?
2 sissies, man.
What the fuck?
What is that?
What the fuck,
That
man?
nigga spoke African real quick. Yeah, say it again.
I need to pay here.
Are you by chance an annual pass holder of Resort?
Oh, you
Yeah,
buying
we hear you.
something? Oh,
Can't
mute him
understand
up.
you.
I don't know what you over there buying. Shit.
I don't know what you talking about.
That's different.
Different as fuck, bro.
Alrighty then. I go get in here then.
My nigga Copper Draco. Hey, Copper Draco, man. Hey, what's up, my nigga? Hey, listen here, man. Don't worry about True Zone's mic volume. This bitch gonna be on full
Who
capacity.
you talking to, Copper Draco? Not too much on Copper Draco.
Man, why you keep getting in my goddamn business, Cupcake? I done told you about that, nigga. Now, check this out, Copper Draco, nigga. Check this out, Copper Draco.
Man.
This mic gonna be on full capacity at all times, nigga.
My nigga Cupcake.
Cause what he said. Cause what he said.
Just cause a nigga like woke. You know why I do that? Just cause a nigga like woke's a new sleep pull up. That way I can out yell and out talk the nigga. That's why that mic stay on
You
full
battled with the
capacity.
nigga on the panel. Turn it up then.
You said who woke? Now woke always be allowed up here. That's where I started.
No. I'm saying if you're the one letting him on the panel, just turn your mic up at that point. Why we gotta hear you?
Well, the mic gonna be on full capacity anyway, fuck nigga. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it, nigga. Hey, Copper Draco, what's up, man?
What's going on, man? Peace to the channel. Into the.
And that's what I told you. Don't worry about my mic volume, Copper Draco. Don't worry about that's my business.
You good? I know why you
cool.
do it.
That's my business, there, nigga. All right.
Loud as hell, though, nigga. I was
like the
like,
same
damn.
person right now. I don't even know what's going on.
Who sound like the same person? Who sound like the same person?
You and Copper Draco.
That nigga, I don't sound like this nigga. He from Cali. That nigga from Cali. He a California nigga.
That nigga sound like me with an accent.
California dreaming.
Talking about.
Hey, Straight Smoke, you said you was cooking pork shoulders and torsos and shit like that.
That nigga cooking for a whole regiment. Who the fuck you cooking all that food for? Nigga, ain't no way you be eat all that shit. You gonna be sick eating all that.
Nigga, you act like I ain't got no motherfucking business. What's wrong with you?
Yeah. My bad, bro. God damn, Straight Smoke. My bad, I forgot, nigga.
You doing it big.
Who the fuck you cooking for? Army?
Straight Smoke.
Straight Smoke. Duh.
You guys are so slow.
Duh. Straight Smoke.
He's a straight smoker. Not like that.
Not like that. In a good way.
Yeah, my nigga. You said deer? I think you said deer too, like deer.
Deer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Deer ham and some other shit. That's a little.
Yeah, I got beef ribs going. I got beef ribs.
I know that's right.
8 slabs of pork ribs. I also got some beef, pork tenderloin going. I got some deer ham going.
What seasons you use on that meat? What season?
Don't tell them your secret blends.
I can't tell you that. What's wrong with you?
I'm just trying to see what's going on.
Kill a nigga all around though.
I'm trying to make sure this shit ain't bland. So I'm saying that nigga, because what's his name, Pastor Lloyd, that nigga don't put no season on his food. That nigga eat like a white guy.
If you guys do want to know a good smoking or barbecue seasoning that people rarely or barely think about, thank me later. Don't hate. Try it first. Then come
Matter of fact, what the fuck Lloyd anyway?
Nigga.
Oh my bad. Go ahead, man. God, come on, man. All right, go ahead.
Spending time with his family. But cinnamon. I said it. I gave it to you guys. There you go.
Cinnamon and mustard.
I love how y'all motherfuckers just gloss over the fact that y'all still be around, and I don't even care, but I'm gonna point it out. But I can hear a Democrat from a mile away.
Damn. I don't know what that sounds like.
Who are you talking about?
I swear, me too, man. I could hear the jargon and
put a name on it. Who they talking about?
Oh, I ain't got listen to me. I'm straight smoke, man. I ain't got to put no name on it. What it is that I'm gonna recognize, and that's why. Hey, when a motherfucker tell me to fall back, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fall on back because apparently he didn't want me to get in that ass because I was gonna get in that ass and I was gonna give it the muscle. I was gonna give it the muscle.
Hey.
Now hold on, man. Hold on. Slow down, nigga. Pause the VHS tape. What you gonna do? What, nigga?
I
respect the energy.
Wow. Man, pause the VHS tape, nigga.
You was hey, yo, that was flagrant. That was a flagrant.
Yeah, that's gonna be flagrant. Shit. You don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I hope you're listening because I hope you're listening because guess what? If you keep on following the same retarded jargon, and you know what you sound like to me? You sound like you're a victim. And that's all you're doing is playing victimhood mentality, honey.
See, this is my thing,
Who
right?
you talking to?
Like when people make them statements like we taking what the white
I'm just
man
wondering
gave
because
us,
if you're
right?
saying it, you should just say who you talking to.
When people make them statements that we taking what the white man gave us, right?
You talking about me?
Problematic for me because I could go through about 50 different books, right, of black people writing about our history, whether it was connecting to the continent, whether it was classifying our.
See, the ancestors ain't fucking with you.
I'm just saying,
ain't nobody trying to do that.
I'm just saying, when niggas make these arguments that the white man gave us black and gave us
the ancestors
Afro-American,
has spoke, bro.
I can show you books.
The white man gave us what?
Niggas make the argument that the white man gave you them titles, right? Black,
Who said the white man
African-American.
gave us anything?
I mean, that'd be
Who
the
said that
argument.
shit?
That was the argument up here.
I ain't never heard that. I ain't never heard that shit a day in my life, nigga.
Man, who said that?
What's the Jamaican name? Where the Jamaican name? I like the homie too.
Are you talking about Naughty?
Be careful. Be careful.
Somebody go get
he
Naughty.
from the Virgin Islands.
Bro, you more FBA than that. You
Then
know
go
what's
get
up.
Hold up, then go get my man. But I digress.
He from the U.S. Virgin Islands. You know
Nigga, you talking about a nigga that's a half a citizen. What are you talking about?
But I digress. We're your man, but I digress at. No,
He said he ain't no citizen.
But I digress.
No nation.
Man, listen to me. The U.S. Virgin Islands, you are a fucking citizen. Now, if you renounce your citizenship, well, yeah, you ain't a citizen.
He said he ain't a citizen of no nation. He is the nation. I don't know.
Let's not
whatever.
Let's not open up this conversation because Naughty is not here.
Fuck that.
Well, how we gonna have a conversation about a nigga that can't reply?
I'm trolling, Zay. I'm trolling,
Me
Zay. I
too,
feel
but
you.
I'm just like,
No, I feel you. I feel you on that.
Oh, you outside?
Abby, now we done heard you pissed and didn't wash your hands. We don't need to hear everything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jeez.
Wait, hold up.
God damn. She want everybody to know the drama. She want everybody to know. God damn. Motherfucker had to hear a fart and everything. Now she making motherfucking arrangements. I mean, shit. God damn. I mean, get your vacuum cleaner on. I really don't care.
Abby was taking a shit with her. Abby was taking a shit with her mic on mute.
I didn't know I wasn't on mute. Don't do me.
No, you wasn't on mute because goddamn it, we heard your fart.
Don't do me. Look, if you
we ain't gotta do me. Hey, I ain't gotta do you. You need to do your hair. You ain't gotta. I ain't gonna do you. Do your hair. Do your hair.
I'm already grilling. If you want me to roast you too, I will.
Abby do roasting. Abby do roasting niggas. Go ahead, Abby do.
No smoke.
Abby do. Go ahead and roast that nigga. Go ahead.
Don't want to do that. Don't let them fire your ass up. Don't let them do it. Don't let them do it. I'm telling you, don't do it.
Oh my
You're gonna let
God.
troops don't they walk? It's a trap, Abby. Abby, it's a trap. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I do mean.
Don't take that, Abby. Don't take that shit, Abby.
Too funny. Y'all is taking me out for real.
Don't take that shit, Abby. I want to hear this shit.
Abby, they trying to gas both of us up. Abby, don't do it. Don't do it. I'm gonna stand with you. I'm gonna stand shoulder to shoulder with you. I'm not gonna do it, sister. I'm not about to do you like that. I'm gonna stand shoulder to shoulder with you. I'm not gonna do it.
If y'all don't cut it out, what is going on?
The nigga said you was farting while you was pissing.
Abby said, I didn't know I wasn't on mute.
Oh, man, this shit is crazy, man.
I hear no running water. No running water. She just shook dry and stood up and got back in the game.
Nigga said we got back on the grill. Like,
They went outside and started grilling.
Shut up, Drake.
Oh God, they went outside and started grilling. They watched it. Tainted meat much? I mean, that's cross contamination. You can't put fish on beef, baby. You can't put fish on beef.
Y'all leave my baby alone, man.
Honey. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Hey, y'all remember how Cat Williams got with old girl that tried to clown him on the radio, right? He was like, you can go down to the gas station and get everything that she got on for $29.95 and you'll get a pack of free Newport 100.
Oh my God.
That nigga said
Hey, man,
her
her so bad, man.
To an earpiece.
That was a masterpiece what he did to that woman.
Well, didn't that lady die later on?
Man, she's supposed to, bro, with her diabetes having ass. You know?
Oh, man, I know she got
broccoli. I think she got diabetes.
Told that nigga Cat Williams he do a nice broccoli.
He got about that job though.
The nigga asked her,
what the fuck want a broccoli, motherfucker?
the nigga asked her what was her specialty in cooking, and she said broccoli.
I do it nicely.
Do it nice. All you got to do is put that shit in some water, bitch. That's all you doing.
You got a steam, girl. Go on there.
Man,
You got a nice steam broccoli.
Watch your language. Watch your language.
You fucking socialist.
That's crazy.
She said, I make a hell of a cheese broccoli.
That shit was cold as fuck.
That nigga, baby. She
I'm
walked
picking
right
on
in.
you, Abby. I'm picking on you, Abby. I'm just having fun.
Honey. Oh my God. I'm not instigating. I'm just laughing because somebody else heard the same thing I heard. I just never said nothing. I was just like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, Abby, fucks with Abby, man. That's my dog, man. I fucks with Abby, but
That's my dog.
that shit was just it was just weird. It was just weird to hear that, you know, like niggas say you pissing and you farting while you pissing. And hop back on the grill. So like that was, you know, I didn't expect that. I know she didn't do that.
I don't know, Abby. I don't know.
So,
did you do it, Abby? Did you do it or didn't you?
See, hey, Root Word, stop it. Stop it, Root Word. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Okay.
You ain't shit, nigga. I swear to God, you ain't shit.
Rolling, having fun.
He wants some insider details and shit. God damn it, like she Nancy Pelosi around this motherfucker.
She didn't do that.
Because wait.
But it astounds me. It astounds me that when you have somebody that wants to do something different, you always have people that want to go against it because they want to stay with the same system that's been fucking the shit out of them for the last 50 fucking years. They don't want change at all because since everybody does the same thing. They give you the promise of a change in something and nothing ever happens. The moment you see it, now it's like, oh no, this is not it. Woo. It's like, come on, man. You can't keep doing the same shit and expecting a different outcome.
They keep hope alive.
Yeah, and where I'm from, hope is a hoe.
A hopey.
She got some good poom poom though.
Yeah, she got some good poom poom though. Yeah, that's right, Rude. That's exactly right.
But nah, that's what my understanding. That's what we are in the Bible. We the great hoe, the great woman of Babylon, or I mean the woman. I forget the story of the Bible, but how we give up everything, and it looked like it might be over with. Looked like she might have went to whole anonymous and shit. She found her a rest haven and shit. America just need to rest a little bit. She been just giving up too much poom poom, too much.
Hey, Root, you know what's so crazy? You want to hear the craziest part? You still got 3 more years of this shit. Yeah, let that sink in good and thorough. If this motherfucking dude did this just in this first year, I guess you strap on in because this is about to get real motherfucking good. I want to see what this income tax is going to look like. That's what I want to see.
They said it's supposed to be looking good.
No, I'm talking about.
Listen to me.
Man, you can't give.
Hold on, Root. They bumped up the child tax credits to $2,200 per child.
You cannot give junkies.
They need to go up on the age for
their drug, bro, and not expect to give these junkies their drugs again. Now, why am I saying some stupid shit like that? Money is the most addictive shit in the world. And when these Americans start hearing that motherfucking all this money is coming back from other places and all this weird shit, and they've been screaming it. They better not do nothing for us in this tax season, bro. That is a Pandora's box, and we gonna want that shit every year, and we gonna start wanting more and more and more. And I love it.
Okay. Check this out, Root. Now I'm gonna go along with what you're saying, right? Just hear me out when I say this. So hypothetically, right? Let's just say all of this pans out for real. Let's say everything that he been touting about, let's say everything pans out, right? That means this to me. Call me crazy. Please call me crazy. That means this to me. That means that at least for the next 3 years, you supposed to. This is like I'm an old guy, so if you wasn't getting money under the Clinton administration, I feel like something was wrong with you. This is your time to get your money. Set yourself up. The last time I checked, that's how I'm looking at it. You tell me if that's anything. There's so much shit out here that's
happening. That's the only mathematical equation I could come up with. If you have a positive attitude or inspiration or motivated, bro, this might be your time in America. I could be wrong, but that's the only mathematical equation I'm coming up with. A lot of growth.
That's what I'm coming up with. Now
I swear I heard somebody just up there snoring.
I told you niggas on Arrow to Sister.
Somebody was just up there snoring, man. Who the fuck was that? Who was that?
I told you niggas on this great Arrow to Sister.
You said what?
I told y'all on this Arrow to Sister, right, that all we need to be worried about is the bag.
Man, who the fuck was that up here asleep though?
Not everything else, right? But you niggas want to beef with a bunch of niggas coconuts that wear flip-flops.
For like a minute.
Why are y'all worried about the coconuts?
Who's that? That's Sarnetta.
Peace and Pan-Africanism, family. Peace and Pan-Africanism.
Yahweh might be the one that speaks because I ain't heard him talking like a minute.
Hey, Yahweh, niggas, that you up here asleep on the panel, man? So that's why I titled the stream, niggas is virtually homeless. Yahweh. That is him up here asleep. Come on, nigga. Come on, man. Mute your mic. You're going to be up here snoring, nigga.
Yahweh.
Get that nigga off the panel. You taking up the spot.
Get out of Yahweh.
No, dog.
Taking up space.
No, dog. He ain't taking up space. He's space cadet.
Space cadet it.
Hey, Wall Street. Was that really a picture of your foot you showed yesterday?
I hope not. No, that wasn't a picture. I was in the hot tub. We was talking about slave feet. I have slave feet.
Oh Lord.
That nigga was not you not lying, my nigga.
I was showing you the connection to the continent. You could see it in my feet. But the delineation
nigga, you just got poor hygiene.
You
got poor hygiene, not no slave feet. That's poor hygiene.
I don't have no African hairline. That was the delineation.
You're right.
Black Americans have the best hairlines, right?
Nigga, you have poor hygiene, not African feet. You have poor hygiene. You need to correct that shit. This is 2025, about to be 2026, nigga. Go get some fucking treatment.
Absolutely
something
nothing wrong with my hygiene, brother.
It's them feet look like it's something wrong with your hygiene, goddamn it.
That's why I was soaking them in the hot tub. The point is, you can see the connection.
Nigga, you need to boil them bitches in some hot water on the stove, goddammit. You need to do more than soak them in a hot tub. Nigga, you not gonna make that shit soft. You not gonna make that shit soft. Goddammit, that's so much calcium build up on that shit, nigga. You got an infection.
All right, I ain't got no calcium buildup. Now you're doing too much. You're being extra.
You got an infection, nigga.
Nigga tweaking.
You got yeast in your feet, nigga. Something's wrong with that.
In the hot tub, you can see the connection.
I get the point, bro. How you know what slave feet look like?
Because they're documented, my brother. They're documented. These slave feet, this FBA hairline.
That nigga did his research on African feet.
That's wild.
And the delineation comes in the hairline. The black African American barber was the best barber ever. That's why we have these.
So you got an FBA hairline with slave feet.
I got a black American hairline. That's the thing. That was the delineation. We delineated our hairlines in the 1800s.
Delineated.
This is when you see the part.
Stop lying and just say your parents didn't buy you no shoes.
Do you not see?
You ain't got no shoes. Your people had you outside, no shoes, bro. It's okay.
In the haircut, we already delineated.
Now your hairline, goddammit, motherfucker was slapping too much motherfucking oil in your head, so your shit just detracted. You just got a recessive detract.
That ain't land well, fam. You killed the joke. That ain't even land well, brother.
And I don't even give a fuck. I'm trying to tell you, goddammit, you got a recessiveness because you are lacking. That's all. I bet you. How many of your did you take all your childhood shots?
No.
Yes, you did. Stop lying, nigga. Yes, you did.
I did.
And you got boosted. Stop lying. Yes, you did.
A part of Pan-Africanism was being skeptical of a lot of things, like
get the fuck out of here.
And all of that. That's a fact.
Get the fuck out of here. No, it's not. You're a damn lie. Because I just heard another motherfucker say you had to get all your inoculations to even be a citizen. The fuck is you talking about?
In America?
Nigga, you don't even know how to say America.
No, see, you don't even understand what I'm saying. Yes, you have to get shots when you come from Africa. But I didn't come from Africa, Negro. I'm homegrown.
Oh, you didn't come from Africa?
No.
You homegrown from right here.
But you're African. Here.
But you're African.
My genetics, yes, comes from Africa.
I see a fight coming on. I see a fight.
Your genetics.
Straight smoking Wall
Your genetics.
Yes.
So you trying to tell me? Hold on, wait. Let me.
Land.
Okay.
I was born here.
Okay, because
chains and Afro picks. Yes.
Okay, so what you trying to tell me? What you trying to tell me is that you did a DNA test to say that you from Africa. That's what you're telling me.
I mean, well, that's not what I was saying in that. I was just dealing with the historical record. But to the DNA conversation, yes, I did do the DNA test. Yes, I came back over 70% West Sub-Saharan Africa. Yes.
Ooh.
Okay, so who did you get the DNA test through?
I did, what was it? Me and my wife did 23andMe together, and then I did like another one. Yeah.
Okay. So 23andMe, do you know what happened with the owner with that company?
Here we go. So now we throw the DNA out. Well, here's the thing, brother. I didn't bring up the DNA because I know
No.
don't fuck with DNA.
Hold on.
I didn't
Hold
bring
on.
up the DNA.
No.
I want to know what
Hold on.
happened.
Just calm down. Calm down. Pump your brakes.
All right, go ahead,
The
brother.
owner
Pump your brakes.
sold that
What
shit.
happened to him, Straight Smoke?
I'm asking specific questions because I want to get specific answers. I just want you to shoot straight with me, bro.
And
Let's
what I'm
call
telling
balls and
you
strikes.
is your specific answers that you want to get are relevant to the
No,
point
they're
that I'm
not.
making.
They're
Right?
very relevant.
All right, well, go ahead. Well, I'll play along.
They sold
So,
your
okay.
DNA
I'll play along. Go ahead.
and your records.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, I'm gonna let him say it, but basically they sold it. But
Straight
I'm gonna let
Smoke,
him
what happened
tell
to
the
him? I
story.
want to know what happened to the person.
You want to know what happened to what? I need a question. Who's got a good question?
Straight
I
Smoke.
do.
I just
So
want to know what
He
Straight
said,
Smoke
"What
about
happened to your
the person with
ancestry
DNA.
DNA when you signed up for ancestry DNA? What happened to your private information?" That was the question.
I shared it.
Okay,
So
I appreciate you.
They got it now. To his point, yes.
Okay, I appreciate you, Abby. But my whole question was, I needed him to verify that part. So outside of you doing a DNA test, did you before doing a DNA test, did you already do your family lineage?
Yes. That's how I know. I go back to a bill of sale from Baltimore, Maryland, where the bill of sale was sold at, right? And that's how I also know, and that's how I also know the explanation for that 2% of beast I got in me, that 2% Irish. I know that was the McDowell in my family.
Okay.
So I'm saying yes.
So
they all go together. Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm not trying to prove you wrong or anything. I just want to know because do you have any connection with your extended family from across the pond?
No.
Do you or have you ever tried to? Okay, I can wait.
Tweak that. I'm only saying no in the construct of like direct biological family. Direct biological family, no. I don't know exactly who they are over there. But I got family in Ghana, Accra. That's how lineage works. You know what I mean? I've got family that I have a connection to outside of biology. Yes.
And you said that was in Ghana?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool. Well, I can say this. You are among a few. But me personally, I would say to you, I think that you should try to reach out to those people over there.
For what?
I mean, me personally, I would.
I don't need them people. People need me. They need me to lend them a couple dollars. I'm ignoring their calls. I am the Black American. What are you talking about?
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Let's talk about it.
Hold on. So let me get this straight. You're saying that you're from your family lineage is from another landmass, but you have and will not
what I'm saying.
Try to.
That's not what I'm saying. No. Let me say it again for you slow. My lineage is right here in America, right? I tie my Black family back to the 1700s right here in America. Now, I know before that we were Africans. We were no longer Africans. We made that decision a long time ago. We are our own people. We've been called Negro, African American, Black, and colored. That's my people. That's what I know.
Okay, so if that's the case, then how do you stand on this Pan-African side of things? It's kind of perplexing to me because you don't want any dealings with where your family actual lineage comes from. Okay, can I finish?
I think the liberation of the African.
Okay.
Hold on. But wait, you made a bad statement. I don't want any like these connections you're saying, right? I'm at a point where I think the liberation of the African comes from black colonists like myself, colonized in Africa, right? African Americans from here. That's the only way we're gonna fix it. We got to colonize them niggas in the jungle. But I'm saying we'll colonize them differently. We'll colonize them differently from the way the Europeans did. But I don't separate the fact that they're my cousins at this point. They ain't my brothers. You goofy niggas are my brothers, but you trying to pretend to be the engines.
Did you ever hear me say that I was any of that, sir? See, this is my whole point.
No, I wasn't shooting at you.
This is my whole point. Hold on, hear me out. Here's my whole point. It seems to me that everybody is suffering from this one thing, and it's called political ideology. Everybody wants to be part of a group. For some odd reason. You didn't see this in the 70s, 80s, 90s. You ain't see none of this shit.
I wouldn't disagree with you.
You see what I'm saying? So people are allowing themselves to be politically manipulated to say, well, I identify with this. Political ideology.
Well, look,
it's what you okay. All right, never mind. Go ahead.
No, I thought I was listening, but I was gonna say this gonna have you aggravated. Ooh, you gonna be tight, right? Because this the thing. You niggas let them goddamn Africans from the jungle bring the jungleism, tribalism over here. And now they got you niggas being tribal, right?
What?
When the most progress we've ever made was all working together, including everyone.
Cuz I need you to do me a favor.
Hear what I'm saying?
No, all right. You cut me off. I'm about to cut you off. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this right now. What you need to do. 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 What you need to do is this. Stop trying to group everybody together with your words. If you're gonna say something, but don't say no, you niggas. Everybody don't rock with that shit. All right. So what I need you to do is pipe down with that misconception. I do not do weed. I don't do weed because I don't speak French, nigga. You understand what I'm saying? I don't speak weed because I'm not French. So do me a favor. Do me a favor. Act like you know how to talk.
You made your point. You made your point, brother. And I definitely
This is not wee, nigga.
And I definitely wasn't shooting at you, right? But at a certain point, if we're gonna have these conversations, we gotta realize we're talking to the audience, huh?
Oh, right? wee ass nigga, man.
So nigga, just get on with the motherfucking conversation, nigga. All that extra ass, goof ass shit you talking about, it don't mean shit. Do me a favor. You think I don't know we talking to an audience? But I'm not looking at the audience. I'm talking to you, you stupid bitch. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You find these way more in the Aboriginal community, right? The goofy crash outs, right? It's because the niggas don't really want to have scientific debates and conversations and deal with history and facts, right? You want to call niggas stupid bitch and all that. So I'm just telling you, my brother, I apologize if you took it personally when I said you Negroes, right? But I'm always talking to the larger crowd. You know what I mean? If I'm directing something at you, please understand. I'm a shoot at you, like direct, right? But when I'm saying you niggas, I'm just two brothers were building and we were both talking to the crowd in my mind, right? So Habaragani, man, ain't nothing but peace and love. But again, you Negroes want to make these arguments that white folk gave us everything. And that's because you niggas don't know your own history. I could walk you niggas down, author after author after author. Black folk in that time that were writing about the connections between Africa and our struggle, that documented clearly that yes, we were enslaved and brought from here. These was black folk that were telling our story, and because you Negroes like YouTube more than real books, you niggas is selling that shit that the white folk gave us. Lord Jesus, help us all. Hold on to Jesus' hand.
That was stupid.
Mm-hmm. It's the truth, though. Every time, the only argument people have with me, but these are terms that the white man gave you. No, nigga. These terms we fought for. This is history the white man gave you. I know we fought to get in those schools, to read those books, to know the real history. Like,
what?
Yeah, I know that probably went over some people's head, but like I said, I be talking to the audience. Shout out to all my people in the audience to get it. Peace and Pan-Africanism, and happy Arutusius Day to all my FBAs. Happy Arutusius.
Fuck you, man. What the fuck is wrong with Tariq, man?
Yeah, goofball.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that man said. Happy Tarusi Susu. Oh man, that majority.
Yo, my
man,
nigga,
Tariq pissed me off.
Come on, so you know what I'm talking about. Don't try to act like in front of the audience you don't know that today is the blessed day of Arutusisis, the first FBA holiday. Them niggas told me my grandmother was speaking Tutnese.
Hey, Dosey. Post one. Easy, simple. Now, really just be having you up.
What I understand is the liberation of the African depends on us colonizing them. We must reverse colonizing the world, right? And it's a lot of opportunity in that. Everybody
I
ain't
ain't
on
gonna
that
do
type of
shit.
time.
I ain't gonna do shit.
Would you?
My nigga Willie made my day earlier when he said he had to throw that shit in the trash. I said, me too. Fuck you, nigga.
Yeah, it's crazy. Now, Abby, do I still need your Turning Points of America speech breakdown part that you didn't too much like, and then Straight Smoke is never gonna be able to answer that question that you've had because that shit about an hour ago. It's too much. I'm just answer Peru.
I'm just listening, minding my own business.
No, bring your ass on here.
I'm trying to make my sides for the barbecue.
I'm just glad you ain't on the toilet, baby.
I'm just chilling.
Root word.
We'll take
I'm
Dub
having
go.
fun all day though, man. It's been a good day for me on here, man. Chilling with
Straight Smoke
motherfuckers.
had me rolling with them jokes.
I want to hear some more K-Dub. Shit.
K-Dub, I don't know what K-Dub thinks. K-Dub probably over there getting ready for Christmas. She got that funky Watusi. You got that funky Watusi. But anywho, all right, back to the Peace and Pan-Africanism with your favorite panel list. Okay, we are here. So, what African dishes are you cooking, Willie, for Funky Watusi?
Poo-poo.
You know you lying. He said that, or somebody else said that. Y'all playing. K-Dub said, Lord, see K-Dub in the chat. Just way better in the chat, Captain Crunch. And that's him, Judge Brown Christmas.
Damn, that shit looking good than a motherfucker out there.
Hey. You on the smoker and Abby do on the grill.
Man, that shit looking good than a motherfucker out there, Jack. I ain't kidding.
Okay. Now you said you had deer ham. What the hell is deer ham?
Okay, so that's the hindquarters.
Okay.
got the front quarters. You know, think of an animal. The front quarters is their front legs, the hind quarters are the rear. So those are the hams off of a deer or the ass cheeks.
Okay.
That's the truth. I mean, you can shape it up however you want.
No. I believe you.
So look, I've been watching this. I've been watching this dude on Facebook. He's been like a butcher for 20 years. His name is Meat Dad. So he shows you how you could buy stuff in a bulk piece of meat and cut it up yourself.
That's what I do. I be teaching the people that,
You do that? I'm trying to learn.
I know exactly who you talk. I look at the same dude. I know him. I know exactly Meat Dad. Yeah.
Yeah,
I follow him.
How to cut up my own meat.
Hey, can I tell you something?
Yep, of course.
You will save roughly per time you go buy a bulk piece of meat. You're going to save $70 every time.
I believe it. Because I saw this bulk piece of meat. It was huge and it was like $40. And I said, I know I could feed myself for months off of that one big chunk.
There you go, see?
Yeah, you will. I guarantee you. More than likely, you probably saw the one that he did off of probably a piece of beef.
Man, y'all trying to act like Vikings, man. That's not our culture.
Man, I'm doing it.
Fuck all what you talking about. That's what you talking about. That ain't
going around here with half a fucking zebra around this bitch, man. That
Give
ain't
me a
what we
big
do.
ass slab or something.
I can tell you exactly what to get.
No, it's a difference from a slab than 10 times of a slab, man. These mother here, that shit they talking about, that shit be like half a refrigerator.
It's the fat that goes on top.
You get a deep freezer.
So what is your primary meat that you want to get? Like beef, chicken, pork, what?
Caveman shit.
Beef?
Fucking Neanderthal.
All right, so if it's beef, you want to get either front quarter. I would just go with front quarter.
What the fuck is a front quarter?
The front half.
A front quarter. Yeah, it's the front half where the shoulders meets the legs and everything like that. So you want to get right up under the shoulder, which gives you, that's 2 briskets. That gives you ribeye. That gives you eye around. It's just a big dumb piece of meat. It's about a good 100 pounds of meat.
And then if you get the sirloin, you can make
really crazy.
You can make like filet mignon out of it and some other stuff from the sirloin.
Man, y'all talking about taking home a half a cow or some shit. What is wrong with you?
Hell yeah.
Well, that's what I go by.
They bury them in clay pots in the ground.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not saying nothing wrong with it, but that's a half a cow.
I need my
man.
Aboriginal family to help me right
Bro.
now because I really need an answer. Like, I don't know even how much this shit gonna cost to get in.
Bro, I can get you a half a cow. That's not a problem. I'm talking about processed to where you have steaks, ground beef, roast.
No.
I mean the whole goddamn thing. That's a lot of fucking meat, man.
I was just about to start doing that shit too.
Yeah, get you a deep freezer. That's all.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, get a deep freezer, bro.
Country white folks. Man, I remember my car wreck, bro. I was coming back from Puerto Ohio on 23. And when I wrecked into 2 deers and shit. And it was spooky as shit because the highway patrolman called his buddy up like, yeah, it's a fresh deer. That motherfucker came and grabbed the whole deer. And I'm like, oh, man, these motherfuckers is some Europeans, man. That's not our culture, bro.
No, I'm so close. 9:30.
That's just not our culture.
8 o'clock, hour and a half.
I wouldn't have. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie to you, Root. If it's not shot right, damn, somebody got an open mic like that.
Check
it out. Good looking.
His Christmas shopping.
Willie, if you don't put your mic off, you acting European, man.
Oh, my fault.
That was European what you was doing, man.
He Christmas shopping for them son.
Nigga was on that European shit, man.
But what I'm saying is like, if you shoot a deer, because I'm an avid hunter, if you shoot a deer the wrong way, you can't get it because it'll fuck the meat up.
Yeah, poison.
It'll fuck the meat up. You know, and you can really get fucked up from eating a deer that got shot the wrong way. Literally, you can get
I ain't
fucked
saying
up.
I'm trolling, and I ain't saying I ain't trolling. All I'm saying is that shit ain't our culture, man. Taking home whole deers and fucking all that weird. That shit weird, man. That ain't what we do. Bro.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on.
What?
You said that's not whose culture.
Hey, man, we don't be going around. And if we can't throw it in the freezer for a couple of days and then just straight throw it in the pot and eat it, man, that's not our
That's
culture.
not true. What are you?
Man, we don't be eating wild game around this month.
Root word right there, everybody in the debate. Let's go.
What?
Okay, so I'm now I'm about to hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Root word. Watch this. Root word. Root word. Okay, check. Yeah, because I'm about to fuck you up.
Even when the Europeans came over here, they had fucking fences of animals because they was, bro. God, go ahead, bro. I'm gonna go after y'all. How about that? I'll go after you.
No, root word. I want you to finish. Please.
Okay,
finish.
am I allowed to finish? Am I allowed to finish?
Man,
all right,
cool.
Please.
According to what I seen when the Europeans came over here, they had cattle and stuff because we domesticated our animals, bro. We just wasn't out in the woods grabbing shit and eating it like y'all doing, bro. That is a foreign culture to us. And I'll digress.
Okay, let me start by saying this real quick. You said that we don't eat wild game, right?
Yeah, we don't be doing that shit. Yeah. That ain't nothing.
We don't do that?
Nah, that ain't nothing.
So you want me to go ahead and knock you in your head real quick? Do you eat fish?
Bro. We're just not no wild game.
Do you eat fish? Do you go fishing?
Can I answer that? I don't have to get cut off. Yes, people do go fishing in America, but we are the first people to have fisheries over here, bro, that got destroyed. We wouldn't just eat the fish. We'd have a little pond or something. We say, look, over there and get that fish.
Hold on, cuz you going too far. You going too far. You trying to inflate. You trying to inflate something that I'm asking you a very simple question, bro. This is a very simple question. Are you trying to say that no one ate wild game? Fish is wild game, bro.
Man, fish is not wild game. Man.
Are you serious?
Can I explain without getting flipped out on? Now, wild game is something that, bro, wild game, bro. I done tasted wild game, and that's not fish. Now, if you go out to the sea and eat some type of shark or something, or one of them crazy ass fish, okay, that might be some wild shit that I ain't ate yet, bro. But you cannot put fish with wild game. That's crazy. But I digress, man.
Okay, I'm gonna say this one more time. If it's in the wild and you go get it, be it fishing or hunting, isn't that a wildlife creature?
All right, bro. I just thought it was different. We just seeing it in different views. That's all, brother. I just don't think fishing.
I'm just asking a question. That's a simple question. If it's in the wild, you go out to a pond. If you go out to a pond, hold on. You go out to the pond to go fishing. Is that a wild caught fish?
Yes, but I don't think that's how we did it, bro. I don't think people woke up that morning and said, "Hey."
I ain't asking for what you're thinking. I'm not asking for what you're thinking. I'm saying, is that wild caught or not?
It's not wild game.
Fuck the semantics. Fuck the semantics. Fuck the semantics,
bro. Damn.
Oh, okay.
You forgetting that?
So there's no such thing. So there's no such thing as wild caught.
Are you a white man? I'm asking.
There's no such thing as wild caught.
Hey, bro, is wild game?
Man, you been now you been irrational.
This is a white man from the country I'm talking to right here. Fuck with you, bro. I'm just gonna let him bro. Fishing is not wild game. It don't taste the same. Wild game.
Yes, it does.
Like that, bro.
You never. That means that all you bought was farm raised shit. You've never tasted a real caught fish.
It's illegal to sell
Get the fuck out of here. That is not. You said that's the only thing in stores. That's what I just said.
Bro,
See that you just proving my
Can I
point.
fucking rebut
You
your
just
retarded
proving my
ass?
point. You just proving my point, my boy. All you know is what you can go buy out the store, my boy. You don't even understand it, but it's okay. It's okay.
Let Root speak, though. Let Root speak. Come on.
Now look, he plainly said, store, what you buy at the grocery store? You cannot buy no fucking wild game out the grocery store. That shit is illegal. You will go to jail for that shit. Guess what you can buy out the grocery store? Fish.
You know where you
Fish.
well, you know where
Fish.
you
Now hold on, I want to ask you one
you
little
can buy
simple
that in the
question.
meat market.
Oh, go ahead, Abby. I got after you, beautiful.
I'm just saying you could buy it in the meat market.
Fuck you and just start talking over me. Go ahead, beautiful.
That's all I wanted to say. You can't buy it in a regular grocery store, but you can go to a meat market. There, do y'all have meat markets where you live?
Abby, do. We ain't talking about meat markets. I plainly said you cannot walk into a grocery store and buy wild game, but you can buy fish everywhere. I digress. That should be case closed. Shit. That ain't our fucking culture, bro. Running around here. That's some like Dijiak or some hobby ass shit, man. We just be running around here eating deer and squirrel and the fuck rabbit. Shit, I'll be doing that bullshit.
Yeah. Are you done?
Yes, sir.
Are you done? All right, so check this out. This is what I'm talking about, Root. I kid you not. And no, I don't eat rabbits, bro. I don't eat them shits. I don't do that at all. But what I'm saying to you is that what people do in the country, they'll go fish a spot, bring it back to their pond, put it in their pond. See, what you do is you fish somewhere else and put it back into your pond. So those fish will go ahead and mate. And now you have unlimited amount of fish. But you don't fish out your pond to where you have nothing. You just gradually, that's only like every once or twice a month. You know, it's just like raising any other kind of livestock, bro. So what I'm trying to get across to you is that fish is wildlife. I'm sorry that you've never ever had an actual fished out catfish from a lake. You know,
well,
I'm sorry. You know, a perch or something like that.
I took a kayak 40 miles down the river, which most people don't do, and nobody I've ever seen do it before. I'm gonna land my plane. No, how about this, Abby? You go first. I'll go after you, beautiful.
I apologize. All I was gonna say is I got.
We start talking at the same time. It's all good
right now. It don't feel good, huh, Rue? I got brim and saccalade in my freezer right now. Freshwater fish.
That's supposed to be illegal.
I think you fine too, Abby. If I see you in real life, I'll take you out. But anyway, what I was saying about the fish and the stuff, bro. Let's see, y'all threw me off a little bit. If you saying fish is wild game, cool. I'm saying it ain't, but I done drove my kayak, an 8-foot kayak that ain't even allowed on a river. I threw it in the river and went 40 miles down that motherfucker to the lake. And then I went fishing myself. When I got the fish, I said, this shit is boring. I said, this shit is disgusting and nasty. And guess what my black ass did? I stuck to my culture and went to the store and bought some fish.
Okay.
That's all I was saying. That's not our culture, though.
Okay, so no. That's not your culture. That's not your culture. See, what it is that what it is that it's not your culture. The one thing that it is that you're a consumer. So that's all you're gonna do is you're gonna consume. You don't know how to go get it from the mud. You're a consumer. So I don't fault you for it. I'm just saying.
That is not our culture.
Oh, no?
From the mud. We are not from mud huts.
Are you serious?
Yes, we're not from mud huts or teepees, brother.
I didn't say nothing about mud huts, nigga. I'm talking about hunting and fishing. The fuck is wrong with you? So you mean to tell me ain't no culture? Hold on, ain't no culture that goes hunting and fishing? Think about what you're saying.
That is not our culture.
Yeah.
Are you gonna let me talk, my nigga? You asked me a question now. I shouldn't get cut off. We do not come from a hunting and fishing culture that live in the igloos, teepees, and mud huts, like I said. We come from an agricultural culture, bro. Do you understand the difference? And I digress. You see how?
So are you trying to say? So what you're saying is that the culture that you're speaking of was agricultural, so they were all vegans. Is that what you're saying?
Agricultural means you domesticate shit. You put it in a square. I don't know how big the square is, and you try to fence it up. You domesticate it. And I digress.
Okay, so I understand what you're saying, but we're still talking about fishing, bro.
And that's
for
why
you
I
to
said at the
domesticate
beginning, I
something.
wasn't going against
Can
you.
I finish? Can I finish my statement? Can I finish my statement? So when you're talking about domesticating something, you're still having to hunt it to domesticate it. Are you understanding what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just think we was having two different conversations. That's what I was saying at the beginning. I think that we just see the thing different. A lot of people go off of hunting and gathering, but when I really look at hunting and fishing and gatherers, bro, well, man, that's not my culture, homie. Yes, people go fishing and people go hunting, but that ain't our culture, bro. We round shit up, and every day we can go over there and get something to eat, man. I digress.
Brother, that's still hunting. That's still hunting.
Brother, did you hear me differentiate? I said we do hunt and we do gather and we do fish. But bro, in history, they're talking about igloo people, teepee people, and mud hut people.
I don't know.
Bro, let me land my plane. Are the hunters
Just
and
go.
gatherers and fishermen. I'm saying we are not that culture, brother. That's all I was saying. I digress.
Okay.
May I respond?
Go ahead, Abby. Sure.
Well,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
One, Jazz made a really good point. She's like, so you mean we took the fur but didn't eat the meat? That's a very good point. And then also, you just eating domesticated animals every day. You don't want nothing different. You just gonna have cow and fish for the rest of your life. You're not venturing off to, like, you're not gonna domesticate a deer. But deer meat is delicious.
Oh my God.
You're not going to domesticate frogs. I mean, I guess you can have a frog. I guess you can domesticate a frog. I mean, people eat alligator. They eat snake. They eat frog. They eat deer.
And from the beginning of the time, Abby, and from the beginning of the time, when the Europeans came over here, there was a trade with fur. There was a trade with alligators. That's not hunters and gatherers. That are people that gathered up a whole bunch of fur, gathered it up, domesticated that shit, and turned it into a fucking resource. See, that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying we wasn't out here hunting furs. I ain't saying that we didn't eat no fur. I'm just trying to say that's not our culture, man. We are domesticated people. I digress.
He said we was eating fur.
I thought the animal you could eat. I thought it was called a fur.
Hey,
So are you?
hey, real nigga shit. We've been eating fur since the dawn of time.
Is this a push for vegan for the community?
I ain't
No.
say nothing like that. If we had cows, nobody out there hunting cows. Motherfuckers had them in the goddamn a cow thing, whatever they call that shit in Texas. If you had motherfucking rabbits and all that shit, you had them in a little farm. We were domesticated people.
No.
We are not hunters and gatherers.
Okay. You're right. I give up. I give up. I give up. It's a mute point. It's all good.
No, y'all all, I mean, no disrespect. I come from the Moorish shit. We was kings around here in castles. Y'all come from the teepees and y'all's around here washing your ass in the rivers. Bro, we have total
I don't
different
know what you're
ideologies,
talking
and
about.
we always bump heads over it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. I'm saying if that's what you say, if that's what you think, then that's what you think. I don't know what to say to you. I don't know who not y'all is. I had to tell the last motherfucker I don't speak French and I don't do that y'all shit. So keep all that bullshit to yourself.
I don't know what you Indians was doing around here. Maybe y'all was in mud huts and shit.
Did you ever hear me say? Did you ever hear me say that, nigga? So don't address me like that, nigga. Don't address me like that, nigga. Stay in your lane, motherfucker. Stay in your lane, bro. I don't do that with you.
All right, my fault, bro.
Yes, Valley. Imagine he's judging a fresh spring water or a hot spring. Saying y'all had hot springs, we had bad springs. Okay, we gonna take the hot.
We was Kangs, Michelle. Yeah, I'm trolling, man. Having fun though, man. Dulcie, I'm just having fun.
Yeah, I know y'all are up here lying, doing stuff because y'all not cooking. Cook some rude words. What can you cook?
Say it again. Say it again.
Cook up some cocaine.
See, you see, not everybody tell me to stop. Look, see, you see what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about?
That's gonna make Christmas. That's gonna make everybody's Christmas a little better.
No, nigga, fuck your Snow White.
Man, I'm having fun, Straight Smoke, my brother. I'm having fun, my nigga.
You didn't hear what I said? Fuck your Snow White.
Oh, my fault, bro. My fault.
Right, come on, man. I'm trying to. Goddamn. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. You know what that motherfucker was really saying when he said a white Christmas? Come on now. The motherfucker was looking for a bowl of... Never mind. Let me stop. So who was that? Dulcie that jumped up here? Could have swore that was who I heard. I know Abby is up here. But I'm not gonna sit here and lie, man. All I do is I go and I cook for the public, bro. You know? And that's what I do. I wish you was up here yesterday to see this lamb that I did. I don't know how many people was up here that's on the panel now that seen when I had showed that. But we had made some lamb, and you can pretty much, I mean, man, that shit was so tasty last night, man. I got a picture of it I'm going to put up. I don't even know what to name the shit. I don't know what to name it. I just don't know what to name it. I need a banger ass name for it. I don't know what to name it. I just don't know.
I'm going to see if my son going to answer real quick. I put my son on this game a long time ago. I'll call you back in a second. No, man. I'm using the restroom. Oh, I love you, man. Call me back.
God damn.
Call me back. Call me back.
Damn, nigga, you could have muted up for that. He's like, man, I'm using the bathroom, man. Goddamn, let me call you back.
But no, I gave him game at a young age, though, man. I swear to God, the shit I be saying, I be doing this shit outside of YouTube. Yeah.
He like, Pops, come on, man. I'm trying to do a deuce over here. Come on, give me a second, man. Give me a second. I'll call you right back. I promise. Oh, I promise. You know what I'm saying? Shit, we already, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna even say that. That'd just be wrong. That'd just be wrong. I was about to bring up the past. So here's an interesting thought for you. What do you make of them moving them people out of the area because they found a precious metal under their feet?
Bullshit.
I think that's what all of them, the whole system is here for, ever since World War I, or it could go before then, but whoever made all these inventions in America, whoever had the patents went around the world and said, get down, my nigga, lay down. And shit, precious metals make all that shit.
Yeah.
And been inventing shit ever since. I digress.
Well, the people that lives there right now, they ain't selling. They ain't selling. And I'm so glad that they're not selling. God damn, that blood is strong. Fuck.
Let me hit some of that shit, my nigga. Let me hit some of that. Cause I got some of this. Yeah.
That's that 2 and few, bro. That's that 2 and few. Real nigga shit. Damn.
Sometimes you gotta pass the mic and the blood. You just got to pass them both, bro.
Man,
Yeah.
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna even lie to you. This is a J. I stopped smoking blunts about 21 years ago. Yeah, I stopped smoking that when I was like 30.
I drank a
You
beer
can still
earlier.
pass it my way, straight smoke. It don't matter.
Hey, Dulcie, how you doing?
Hello, doing good. How are you?
Oh man, I can't complain. Wouldn't do no good anyway. Nobody cares.
You said you on the grill for Christmas, straight smoke?
Man, I got my smoker running outside right now. I sure do.
Ooh,
Yep.
and you said
I
you're
got a
doing the
lot of
front.
shit on.
What'd you say? A front of the deer? What is on the grill or the smoker?
So I got some beef ribs, pork loin, deer hams, pork ribs, 8 slabs of pork ribs. Also have and 2 briskets.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're going in. I ain't mad at it.
Well, so what I do is because that smoker that I built is so big that I can put some on for my house and put the rest on for my business. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So it's no sense of me lighting it up if it ain't for both.
Tell the wifey I said hello. Is she cooking some sides?
Sides, tonight she made some homemade pizza. Made some pizza bread, some pizza dough, rolled out some pizza dough yesterday. And we're just doing pizza and wings tonight, you know. I went to the butcher block and picked up a case of chicken wings for $19.99. That was roughly 15 pounds of chicken wings. So we just bagged that shit up, you know, cleaned them, bagged them up, put them in the deep freezer, and then we
You
cooked
do the
what we
same thing I
wanted
be
to have
doing,
out of
straight
it.
smoke. Dosey, now post one. Is there something? But
Hey Zay, did you end up traveling or you just chilling?
I'm just chilling at this point. I found another cruise I'm gonna probably go on that's going to like Portugal and stuff. So it's not until next month. So I was like, might as well just sit around. My God, poor chicken. But yeah, straight smoke said, did you hear what I said earlier about that seasoning?
As far as the cinnamon,
Yep.
yeah, I heard when you said that. You know,
Try it,
I got one a little better for you.
Let's go.
Saffron.
Well, saffron, yeah, of course. The saffron is
saffron.
hard to come by out here.
But you heard when I said what?
What? Willie, what you talking about?
What'd you say, Zay?
Saffron hard to come across out here.
We grow it.
Yeah, we ain't got nobody growing it. I ain't growing it for sure. I know that much. But saffron's really good.
Yeah.
But I'm saying the affordable choice, try it. Anybody out there listening, try that cinnamon. Heck, I taught you niggers. It's definitely gonna be a game changer when it comes to grilled anything, like smoked, grilled, baked, all that. You can even do it in chili too. Try it in chili and maybe try a little dash in your spaghetti sauce. You never know, but try it. Especially you straight smoke, you gotta try it out. I don't care. You gotta try it with a chicken wing tonight. Put a little. You get what I'm saying?
Zay, you might have to go to you might have to go to the international market to get saffron.
Yeah, you right.
Why would you have to go to the international market to get saffron?
No, she's saying that because
I mean,
some grocers and
if he
places
They
doesn't
don't
grow it,
sell everything in the
if he doesn't grow it, they don't sell everything like that in the grocery store. You got to go to international markets.
Well, Abby, do
the
what you
number one
meat, like
bootleg, one of the
especially in the
number one
city. Yeah,
bootleg
you gotta
items in
go
a grocery
international.
store is like saffron and cinnamon and shit.
But what I'm saying is that you can actually go buy the bulbs itself, and that's only if you want to do this, but you can grow it yourself.
Well, I said that. I said
I mean, you can
that's if
literally.
he doesn't want to grow it.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, you can order it all day long, but I wouldn't. You better source it up real good.
So you can buy a
You better
cinnamon tree
source it
and
real
peel
good.
that bark.
Yes, that is true too. Cause I
That's,
don't get ground cinnamon. I get cinnamon sticks.
that's damn near the only way you can guarantee you getting the real shit, really.
That Ceylon cinnamon.
Yeah, you could
That's
ground
the
it
long,
yourself.
yep.
Yo, who been up
Ground
here
that shit
talking
yourself.
about that, man?
Yep.
The fuck I see here.
Mguan Guan.
Wagwan.
Who been up here
Wagwan,
talking
brethren.
about that, man? I been
Me
listening, you
brethren.
know.
You don't
You
know.
got some jerk
Yo,
chicken on the
America's the
grill,
greatest
Naughty?
place
Of
on
I
earth.
been
course you got some
listening,
jerk chicken on the
Are you
grill.
chicken.
making some jerk chicken, Naughty?
Natty don't eat meat, you know.
Natty don't eat
Oh
meat. He
yeah,
got
I
jerk.
forgot. So
Yeah,
you do
me
like
no
jerk
meat
mushrooms?
head more I cunt, you know.
You
Me
do
I
like
ain't
no
got no
jerk
background noise, do I?
jackfruit,
No, you
Naughty?
good.
I'm
Do you
good.
do like
Uh-huh.
jackfruit and stuff?
jackfruit and yeah. You don't
Oh,
fuck
this
with
shit, well,
mushroom
I'm
too
about
much
to
or
get up.
anything like that. What I'm saying for this holiday, this holiday.
Yeah, but yeah, saffron. Depending on where you at, you might be able to source it as well. But
I come up to talk some
Hey,
shit.
yo.
Well,
Who up here? Who up here to talk shit to? What room
well,
good?
Hey, yo, this Disney shit has its whole own train system, my nigga. Man.
you said
I grew
Disney.
up poor. I got the kids out here now.
Yeah,
But
Wall
they got
Street.
their
What going
whole
on,
own
big man?
mass
You wanted to talk
transit.
fuckery.
Now
Talk your
how I'm supposed
shit,
to hear
big
what he's
man. Talk your
saying?
shit. Talk your shit, big man.
I can't even hear what he's saying.
I want him to talk he
me
fuck.
neither.
He was talking fuck a while ago. He wanted to ask me some fuck about
Wagwan,
French.
my youth, my lad.
French and
Wagwan?
My lord.
Eh? What you say?
what going on with the French,
Okay.
what you want to know? What you want to know about
What
French,
you
man?
say, my lad?
What you want to know about Frenchy? Frenchy, me
Why
know
you around
Frenchy, you
here,
know.
brethren?
Say it
Over
again.
here, you're a tether. You're a tether, brethren. Wagwan.
Oh,
A
what?
tether, my lad. That's what them call you.
Boy, you know what a West Indian is? Fuck you
You
calling
know,
a
I
man
know.
who
Oh,
holding the name. I want to talk to a man who holding the name. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I
You should
just
be
say, my
bowing to my
lad,
foot.
listen.
Should be bowing to my foot that I holding
No
up the. I
disrespect, my
still
youth.
holding the
No
status and
disrespect.
holding the
But
mantle
them
of
call you
I and I
tether.
straight
My brother, them call you
identification.
tether. That's
yeah, I'm gonna
all
go
I
check
said.
my smoker on this note. I'm gonna
That's
go check
all
my
I
Yeah.
smoker.
said.
Fuck this
Them
shit.
call you tether.
Them
Press one
citizen.
for translation
Them
services.
citizen. That's what them did.
Them call
Them
me tether
citizen.
too.
That's what them did there, boss. City son.
For
You
translation
understand?
services questions.
The money ain't no free man like that. The man a hold up. The man belong to a entity. The man belong to a corporation and members. Them YMCA members. Part of the Boys and Girl Club. Yeah.
Hey
I
yo,
man live
Paul,
in the
see
bush
it with the
alone.
YMCA
All I
members.
gotta do is me want to come down and check a woman, me come down to the city and check a woman. And me gone back up to the mountain there and sit on my rock, burn my spliff, and watch all of you move around like
Oh, look, y'all,
Ant-Man working
we
for a
sure.
queen. Fuck I seeing it. I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is, man.
You see the
How
shit?
my life is so free and so livid. Man, I'm missing good things. I think I want to sit up here and crab on each other all day, every day, and fight and fuss, and he ain't coming together to put $10 together. All these people that be around can put up $10, start a fucking knitting company. Get a loan. Let your 2 years, 2 years. Let it go on the stock market, the Dun and
Enough
Bradstreet for two
respect,
years.
my lad. I agree.
2 year. Listen to me now, man. Fuck
I
I
agree.
seeing
Big
is
up
all this
yourself.
chatter, man. Listen. 2 years. You put your business on a Dun and Bradstreet, bro. And now from 2 years from that point, you can go and get you fucking much money. The man of throw loans at you, throw money at you. I don't understand what I'll be thinking can't pull together. Just can't pull together for nothing. This shit crazy. But I rest.
You digress.
Huh?
You
Oh, nah, that
digress.
shit look crazy. My fault. You know, I was poor, man. I'm a crack baby, so I ain't never seen none of this shit. So
You ain't
Brittany,
never seen what?
yeah, nah, I was a crack baby, man. I'm an FBA for real. So to me.
Lord.
FBA crack baby.
Shut up. Who just said that?
I wouldn't put that out there for your mama or your daddy, you know.
Right.
You ain't gotta know.
They gotta live with it now.
You said it.
Oh, this shit is gorgeous. Hold on, look, y'all.
You a tether.
I never seen no shit
Where
like
you
that.
at, Willie? In New York?
My daddy was on crack. I never seen this shit, but I got to get my kids to see this
What?
shit. I couldn't even go in the park. I got there. The park closed at 9:30. So I'm like,
Mm.
all right. I'm like, all right, I'll pay the admission. How much to get in? He said $200. $200? I said, I'm gonna ride the monorail. So I'm just riding the monorail, man, and enjoying life.
Where you at?
Which Epcot Center.
Oh, you down in Florida?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
The monorail is free.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, it costs $200 to get in. I was like, oh nah, you keep that, fam. I'm gonna just ride the monorail. Nigga, I'm having the time of my life.
Yeah, them damn Disney parks be expensive as a bitch.
Yeah, my wife and the kids, they been running around and like they got the park passes where they bouncing from park to park. I had to work, so I couldn't log off. I was online with you niggas. Thank you for getting me through my day. I had an amazing time with you good people, right? But I didn't get to log off until like 7 o'clock. So I get down here,
Okay.
then I can close 9:30. All right, how much?
Oh, you're in Disney
200.
World right now, Willie?
Yeah,
Yeah, my brother's
yeah.
out there. He goes every year for Christmas.
That's what my wife and this shit like that. But you know, I told you, I'm a crack baby, so I never seen none of this before.
If you don't stop saying
You
that.
got a white wife, Willie? Is your
No, I
wife
don't.
white?
Why would you say that? No, she's
Oh,
not
because
white.
why my brother does it is because his wife is Italian, and the Italian family, that's their tradition to go to Disney World every year for Christmas. That's all the reason I asked.
Willie got offended by that. He said, I'm being African. Why would I
I'm
have a
like, what
white
is
wife?
it? It just usually that's just some white people stuff to do.
We about to collect the
Disney World
Disney
every
ears.
Christmas. It's just there.
They got like a whole collection of Disney ears all over the house. If y'all gonna sit down somewhere. See, the best place for real, to go at Disney World is where the airport or the not the Goodwill, but like one of them type of places where people throwing away all their stuff because they're done what they done with the fly back home with all that. Get your merch from there. Get your Disney merch from there.
Right, exactly. And I would do it on other times because I feel like, because what they do is, I think tonight they all get together as a family and go to some restaurant out to eat. And I just feel like that is absolutely some white people stuff. I could not
Yeah.
imagine going out to eat at any of the holiday times because the restaurant is just not going to hit. Like
Yeah, white people love a good restaurant on a holiday. I'm like, what the hell?
Because they can't cook.
That's right. They gotta
That's
call
true.
straight smoke up. Get them smokers.
Because I'd be right there with you, straight smoke. I was like, no, we ain't going to Disney World today.
Fuck a Disney.
We
You got
going to
Disney
straight
right here.
smoke. And look, once you taste the melted wings that melt in your mouth, you're gonna feel like you're in Disney World.
Okay. Yeah.
What kills me is that I'm not even gonna sit here and lie to you, and I never will lie to y'all. I was always told the best meal that you ever gonna eat is parked under your kitchen table. That's what I was taught. So
You said
every
under
time
the
that
table?
Or someone's
it's
table.
parked at your
With someone grandma
parked at your
cooking.
kitchen table.
It's
The
always
best
gonna
meal
be
you ever gonna eat is gonna be parked at your kitchen table.
Yeah.
You know, if you know how to cook.
Yeah, if you know how to cook.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know how to cook. And you know what? Hey, you know what? I seen this clip one time, and this chick was like, she don't know how to cook this, that, and the third, and then like a person that she was around her with was like, man, your mama, and she was like, her mama didn't teach her how to cook, and then somebody was like, well, your mama didn't teach you how to give fellatio, but you found out how to do that. I damn near pissed myself.
I seen that, yeah.
Damn near pissed myself. I'm like, damn. Truth is a hell of a drug. Truth is a hell of a drug.
A hell of a drug.
What you mean? Do I remember Charlie Murphy whipping my ass? Yeah, I remember Charlie Murphy whipping my ass.
And at the end of the day, even if people mama taught you to cook or whatever, it's like a certain thing. Like you come out the gate knowing how to cook, but even in your 20s is not your 30s cooking, and your 30s are not your 40s cooking, whether you're taught how to cook or not. There's something about the experience, the love. As time progresses, you just taste it. So I can't wait to turn. I know it's about to be bomb because I'm good right now.
So what you was just saying right there, what it is that you, like, I'm not gonna even sit here and lie. I got a cheat code. So we've had a family cookbook for over, I want to say 90 years. So I got a cookbook on how to make certain dishes, even from a lot of people don't know about winter greens. A lot of people don't know about ultimate vegetable medley. They don't know about these things. And all it is just superfoods that was passed down in my family, and I would implore you just to write down when you cook something, write it down. I know it'd be crazy. You'd be like, well, I don't know how much seasoning I'm putting in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes just get a measuring cup. Do it that way. So like for your kids, it'll be easier. They know, oh man, all I need is this amount. Boom. And it'll turn out the same way every single time. I don't know. I'm sorry.
No, that's what I'm working on now. Like, for instance, it's sad for me because my dad, it was his sweet potato pie. And because it was my dad's famous sweet potato pie, he left the recipe to my brother, but my brother lost it. So now we don't have the recipe of that sweet potato pie. But I can remember being up at night, sitting with him as he's making it. So I'm just like trying to figure out perfect the measurements now to be like, okay, this is what he did. Because I know he does this first and then, yeah.
So you're going through that trial and error phase right now, right?
Right, with my daddy's sweet potato pie, yes.
Right, you're going through that trial and error. And there's sometimes that's what you got to do with a lot of things. Like if I can give you a recipe right now. If you do it and you try it, you'll never want this. You'll want this shit every motherfucking week. And it's low cost. It gives you a lot of shit. I mean, it's a lot of fucking meat. You wouldn't even think to do it this way. I wouldn't give a fuck if it's chicken, beef, whatever you want to do. If you do it this way and you do it exactly you don't have to do it exactly what I'm saying.
I seen that.
You ain't got to do exactly what I'm saying. But I guarantee you, it's cold-blooded. That shit tastes awesome. Awesome.
I believe
so. I'm not. Hold on. I'm not even gonna sit here and bullshit you. So let's say you go get a pound of ground beef, right?
Right.
You get a pound of ground beef. I want you to go get you some multicolored bell peppers and some onions, right? If you eat them.
Yes.
And you will put those in a food processor and make them real fine. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't like rough chopped vegetables. Some people don't like it.
Rustic.
Right? So you would do that and you would mix it up with your ground beef, right? You mix it all up, or your ground chicken, however you want to do, whatever meat you want, right? You get you a sheet of parchment paper.
Mm-hmm.
And you put that ground beef on top of it, and you take another sheet of parchment paper and you put it on top of it, and you roll and flatten that shit out. Flatten that shit out. I mean, make it paper motherfucking thin.
Yep.
Roll that shit up, Put in your preheat your oven to 400 degrees. Put that
Yeah,
shit in your
you're
oven
on
for
me,
35 minutes. You're not gonna believe what you're gonna eat. And when you taste it, you're gonna be like, holy shit. Holy shit. Guarantee. I guarantee you.
You know what else that is? A meat flavored fruit roll up. Cause you know how they make fruit leather? It's almost the same thing.
Yep. But you're not gonna believe what I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can take the same thing that I'm talking about right now, right? And you can roll it up and then put it in your refrigerator overnight. The next day you get up, cut the sheets in 2-inch wheels. 2 inches, right? Stand those up and put them in your oven on 400 for 35 minutes. When you unravel them, man, listen to me. All I can say is I dare anybody to try it. Get you some ground beef or whatever meat you like that's ground up. Put some onion, multicolored bell peppers, and garlic, and season it with salt to taste like you normally would do anything else. Put it on some parchment paper. Roll that shit as thin as you like it, preferably as thin as you can. Pull off the top sheet, roll that up, put it in the oven. 35 minutes. I guarantee you, you're going to be like, wow. Thank you, Straight Smoke.
Mm-hmm. They don't know no better.
Zay, you was on here last night when I showed that lamb I did.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that shit? How did that shit look?
It look fine. The whole thing looked fine.
Man, my wife made her own pita bread. Zay, my wife made the fresh made pita bread and fresh made cucumber sauce.
Tzatziki.
Man, look, listen to me.
That's what it's called, Straight Smoke. Tzatziki.
I know, but I don't want to call it that. Fuck that shit. But I kid you not.
Just rebellious. Call it white sauce then.
Right, cucumber sauce.
Yeah, because it's the primary ingredient is cucumber and yogurt.
Yeah.
Primary ingredient. So why not just call it what it is?
Because it has a name for it.
Man, fuck who made that name. Fuck them. Fuck them. If this spoon was sharp right now, if this spoon was sharp right now, I'd stab me a motherfucker.
Look, you call pita bread, so we're gonna keep it all the same names. Yeah.
Man, I'm just calling it so motherfuckers can recognize it. Motherfuckers, some people don't know what tzatziki sauce is. You know what I'm saying? I can't say that out here in the country. Oh yeah, we're gonna top it with tzatziki sauce. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is that?
That make them spend that
it's some creamy.
Money.
Hey, yeah, and then when I tell them it's some creamy white sauce, it's gonna turn a lot of people off.
You can always color it. Just add a pepper or something to it. So you could do like.
Never mind, you missed it.
I know, I caught it, but I'm saying. It's like, but I'm saying you can change the tint of the color to it though, just in case. In all reality,
I'm saying, brother. Like, I mean, who comes up with these names, man? Like, I'm not eating mayonnaise.
They got sandwich bread.
You like mayonnaise? Hey, how many of y'all like mayonnaise?
They got Miracle Whip.
It's still mayonnaise.
But you'll be
salad
surprised.
dressing,
Most of these professional bakers use mayonnaise in their cakes and shit like that.
Yeah, they do.
I was like, Lord.
I don't mean to get off on the food tangent, y'all. I don't mean to.
Good. Sure. Any other time,
it's just that's what I do, bro. You know, I'm a certified motherfucker when it comes to the smoker. I started my business. This would be my 8th year now.
I know that's right.
you know,
I know
and
that's
it's been great, you know. It's been doing good for me and my 7 kids. I mean, what else? You know, what else can I ask for?
they don't need to ask for nothing else, you know. Sure. That's a lucrative
They don't need
business.
to want for nothing. That's all. Cause guess what? I had one of my relatives tell me this because I shot the idea to her. This is my aunt, and she was like, "Well, you got to understand, nephew. Food is the ultimate drug because everybody got to eat."
Mm-hmm. That's a fact.
That's a fact. Everybody got to eat. Even when you come down off your little smoke high, any kind of high, oh man, you hitting that refrigerator. You hitting something that's gonna deal with some food. Shit. So why shouldn't I give you a boneless rib sandwich?
There you go.
You know? Why shouldn't I do that? Why shouldn't I, you know what I'm saying, give you some mixed greens and all the fixings and shit like that? Half a chicken. Come on, man. I'm trying to do people
Can't
right.
beat that. They can't beat
Now,
it.
hey, I ain't gonna even sit, Zay. I ain't gonna even sit here and lie. My plates start out at $10, and it come with 2 motherfucking pieces of Hawaiian bread with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 sides of half a chicken, 2 pieces of Hawaiian bread. That's $10.
You can't beat that.
You ain't getting that. No, you can't beat that.
Can't beat them prices. Shit, you paying more than that to go to damn Golden Corral for all you can eat joint.
And you ain't gonna even do shit there.
You don't need the all you can eat joint, but you got this. Okay. It's gonna put you
Right.
on your
That's what I'm
game.
saying.
Okay.
Hey. Shit. Man, I try to do people fair. What you got, my boy? Okay.
These are one.
Okay. Just put it with the rest of your stuff, son. Yeah, man. I feel real good. Ever since I got this property and everything, me and my wife moved out here, got the kids out here, setting up my planners and everything, getting my business back in order. I couldn't ask for anything more. I wish I can forward the same information on how to get property to everybody else. I really wish I could.
Mm-hmm. In due time, brother. In due time. In due time. You know?
You're right. Yeah, because my next thing that I'm really looking at is that I want to be a fishery here.
You
I
know
want to
what
be a privately owned fishery.
That'd be awesome. You know what would be some really good content, which I don't know how would it be possible, but I'm sure it's possible. You would need like a some type of camera that's like heat resistant and keep it inside the smoker and just let it record, you know, like your smoking process throughout the whole, like a live feed. Just
Oh yeah, I've seen those. Those that would be fire, especially
mm-hmm.
for your business. And if you had that streaming for your business, so people can kind of just see your day to day, just how the meat be looking on the smoker.
Yep, and they'll get hungry every time they come tap onto your account.
Yep, they'll be like, "Oh, I gotta go there," and you'll get more
Uh-huh.
as it goes viral. People will be stopping through to be like, "Okay, we gotta try it. It looks good, but does it taste like it looks?" And you
Okay.
once you get those viral reviews and all this other stuff, you in there.
I think it'd be nice.
I do that already, technically.
Oh shit! Oh,
I do that already. Live on my smoker, and I
Well,
let
so
people see how I make sandwiches, and I show them the
you don't
grill
have
and
a
everything.
video
And
camera though, right? On it.
of course I
Going
do.
right. Oh, you do? Show us right now, then.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
we want to see it.
No, it's not. Right. My I gotta put power. My truck, I gotta put my inverter on. If I'm not
Okay.
using it, I'm not gonna turn it on. That'd drain the battery. It'll drain the battery if I'm not using it. So I have an inverter that wires to my truck, and it just, it'll run while I'm on there because it's a low wattage thing. And yeah, I do that all day long when I'm out there. Yeah. Most definitely.
Well, yeah.
Yep.
That shit is
Yeah, I let people see.
crazy.
I appreciate y'all input.
Anytime
Zay, what should I call that? What should I call it? That lamb thing. What should I call it? I don't want to call it a gyro, bro, or a euro, or a gyro. I don't want to call it that. I need something that's gonna pop.
I don't know. I would have to like think about it.
Please let me know.
Whatever popped in my mind, I'm gonna let you know.
Because I'm gonna throw the picture up that I got on social media tomorrow and be like, man, whoever gives this a good name, the first 2 is on you. The first 2 is on me.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Why not?
Yep. Because then it adds in crowd participation. And, you know, like the customers
Yep.
feel like they're part of the whole. I got the name it.
I got to name that. That's what I was thinking about. That was another angle that I had because it's hard coming up with catchy names for things that people would be like, oh man, he got XYZ 1, 2, 3. You know, it's just like it's hard.
Yeah, it is.
It's really hard.
Especially in the food world, because you want to sound like appetizing, and you also want to be intriguing, descriptive, and all that in one. So it's like
right, and that's what I'll be looking at.
Not lamb.
Don't stress about it right now. Hey, Dulcie, I got a question for you.
Yeah, what up?
Now I know that you know what you know about all this African and versus American stuff. I don't want to ask you that. How much? How strong are you on your geopolitical?
Not as strong, but I'm starting to learn more about like politics and law.
Okay. Well, I won't ask you that. Well, know what? How how do you view? And this for you too, Zay. How do you view the last 20 years of the political system?
So for me, 20 years ago, I was 17. I would say,
Hold on, what? What'd you say?
20 years ago, I was 17. So it's kind of different of just life spectrum and stuff like that. But I can remember when I first turned 18, Bush had just been president. They were like, we about to go into a recession and all this other stuff. So it kind of feels like the economy has been weighing down on me since I turned 18. But I don't know if it feels like that for everybody. Like that it's like the worst economy ever.
No, we the same age, though. That's crazy.
Man, I feel old as fuck. I feel so old.
But they say our generation, we just been met with just disaster. Because like we was in high school when 9/11 happened. Then we graduate, go to college, Katrina. And then after we graduate college, the financial collapse. And then we get a little bit older, this shit that happened in 2020. So it just seemed like the past 20 years have just been rolling from disaster to disaster, really.
Damn, I feel so fucking old.
I like that one. Rocket said lamb-itch. Like a sandwich with lamb-itch. But anyways, my bad, y'all. Yeah, no, I'll be all over the place. Politics in the last 20 years for me, I don't know, I'll give you guys these words of encouragement for the next go round. Keep hope alive, folks.
Oh my God. So this gonna sound crazy. This gonna sound real crazy. So I remember when they first came up with the idea of going paperless.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was just a current of transitions. It went from paperless to digital. You see what I'm saying? So inevitability is that they was always banking on you following whatever trend they put out, but it's rife with problems. And they always roll it out prior to fixing the bugs, if you will. If you notice, how many times do you get an update on your phone? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And you'll
Because
notice
back in the
you
day,
start
your
seeing
phone
more
didn't.
bugs as the new version comes out. You'll start. They do it all. They
But
do
that's
that.
just what I'm saying. Back in the day, there was no new versions of the phone. It was a fucking phone.
You got a finished product.
Right.
Everything we got need an update and is always fucked up and got bugs and shit. So I kind of feel like everything we get is never finished. Our generation just gets unfinished products, and people nostalgic for, like, y'all era where you just had a Walkman and you could play tapes and batteries and you had that bitch for like 5 or 10 years versus getting a new phone every year.
Right.
And what's crazy to me,
but it's what it does and offers. Sorry,
I think the difference is the attachment issues that come with it. So finished products, the finished product era, people weren't really attached to their devices like that. But we come from like the Tamagotchi era, where it was never finished. Like The Sims, to where you always have to go back and check on it and check on it and check on it and check on it. And I think that was the difference.
well, the reason I'm bringing that up is because of two things. It's not until they created the final back door into all these products is it then released to the public. That was my biggest issue, because every cell phone went to an encased battery to where you couldn't remove it at the same date, on the same date.
Look,
Every
we have
maker
a
of a
child
cell phone.
in the chat. Maybe we should ask, like, the children. Lucky, how do
Damn,
you
don't
feel?
say that, cause me and Lucky the same age. Hold on,
Sorry, K-Dub. Sorry, my bad.
God damn. Wait, I just came
Girl,
up
you
here
so a
briefly to
child. Go
say that.
ahead.
I just came up here briefly to say
I know
that
you
part that
are
y'all said
young.
it's the finished. It used to be the finished product. Case in point, y'all remember that light bulb? Was it GE? Was it General?
Yeah, General Electric. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they had made the light bulb so goddamn good to the point where that bitch did not go out. They like, wait, no, we gotta fuck it up. We gotta.
That was a 10 to 15 year light bulb.
Yes, and many people don't know that. It's that light bulb is still going to this day. Many people don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all I want to say. That y'all right with it. And it's consumerism. Even though I battle with that topic of consumerism, because no matter what, we're gonna consume something. But I think it's I guess you could say consumerism is to a whole nother level these days. Like, what the fuck do you need 50 Stanley cups for, and they don't hold no value? That's an overconsumption of bullshit that really
That's
don't
why.
hold no
That's what I
Stanley
value.
said.
cups.
Yeah,
Yeah, Stanley. But that's
Stanley
like I
cups.
said, because it's a never
Talking about hockey
finished.
cups.
Hey, you got to educate that brother. So they done moved on from the Yeti cup, and now they
Yeah,
got this new cup.
we ain't got Yeti cups no more.
They,
It's fucking Stanley
That nigga said
cups.
hockey.
but shit, that's what I thought when I first heard that shit. Because I thought I was cool with my Yetis. I'm like, nah, they done
Oh
fucking
God,
moved on to
man,
another thing.
thunder.
It's a Mandela effect, y'all.
The whole family got Yetis in this motherfucker. And look at my influenced ass. I want a Stanley Cup. I gotta have me one of them. Ooh, they got the little cute top, the
Oh
little
hell
cute
no.
straw top to go on it. Ooh, yeah.
Oh hell no. You talking about a cup for your water and shit?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
the stainless steel cup that keep your drink, hot or cold for
I never understood that whole era of stuff. Like, girl, y'all better go get one of them damn regular
Oh
insulated
my
cups that they make
god.
weed.
Yeah, you
That's
can't just
what
have a
that's
regular
called
one
labor.
from Target. You got to get the name brand one. Motherfuckers be at work with they, everybody got their Stanley Cup on their desk, color coordinated and shit. Some
Hey,
motherfuckers got two,
When
because
I
some
get
motherfuckers got one
lucky.
for their
Thunder.
coffee and one for their water, and then
Wait,
whatever else they drinking,
Wait,
they coordinate
I
that
hold
shit.
was
on, hold on, hold on,
I was
hold
literally
on. So I
peer
just got to
pressured.
ask a quick question.
Uh-huh.
Please let me ask this quick question.
Go
So you
ahead.
mean they came out with a even better cup to house the poison in it?
Hold on, wait,
To keep it
pause.
cool,
Here
to keep it
go here
cool
go the
for you.
here go the thing though.
Wow.
Just like Yeti, the company Yeti ain't nothing new. Stanley, that company is nothing new. Like that company has been around time and like that's a company that Avid Campers, they use
Mhm.
that brand.
Right.
So that's why it was crazy when it popped off. Like
Yeah, the people just want the cup for no reason.
and I'm not
See,
gonna lie to you. I tried to stand strong, y'all. When I went out in public, keep my Yeti cup or whatever. Then I started seeing everybody with these goddamn Stanley cups. Like, wait, I mean, I know I'm
Easily
standing
influenced,
out,
girl.
but
hey, they can do that market manipulation because, like, I bet you if we look that shit up, that probably is like one of them old ass, founded in 1950 some shit, a long time ago, and they was about to go bankrupt, and then they got bought up by one of them super companies that know how to buy all their debt and fix them and trim them up and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they just figured out how to throw that shit in the algorithm. Now everybody went crazy for it.
That's like
But
when
K-Dub, I got a lot of love for you, but you don't know nothing about having to take a cassette tape and wait for the radio to hit 3 to 5 o'clock when the good mix was gonna come on, and then you press record. You wait,
recorded.
press record.
hey, I got one. Hey, I got the updated version of it. What you know about the Bluetooth, connecting the Bluetooth so you can make sure. Oh, wait, pause. Let me take this back. What you know about recording the song on another device to make it your dial tone or whatever the fuck?
Right. Oh yeah, I remember that.
We'll make it
When
into voice
they only
note.
had so many dial tones, it's like, nah, I want rodeo as my dial tone. Hold on.
Hey,
I got it.
Dawson, I don't know about cassette tapes. I know how to use a
I know
cassette
it's
tape,
cool.
but
We
I
did
do.
cassette tape so y'all could start running with LimeWire. Y'all were right
Hell
at
yeah,
the beginning
running
of
with.
that
But
LimeWire.
wait, Dawson, I know how to burn CDs, dog. Before LimeWire,
Now we
I
was
was
burning
burning
CDs now,
CDs.
little baby.
But hey, if you was a nigga that grew up with tapes, and then the first time I went to somebody's house and my homie had high speed internet and a CD burner, and I said, bro, you downloading a song, burning it to a CD, and we finna go listen to it in the car? Like, my fucking mind was blown. That was a big ass transition.
I gotta ask a question. I just gotta ask a question. I just gotta make sure I heard this correctly. So yeah, because I felt like a fucking fool when she said that Stanley Cups is a new cups after Yeti, right? Right? Okay, so you mean to tell me yet again people got sold on technology?
Again?
What you mean?
Again?
What you mean?
Again, K-Dub.
Okay, so the first technology you got sold on was called BioNTech, and it came in the form of a shot.
Oh Lord.
So again, so they keep selling people on technology, newfound technology, even though it's just a different version of the same shit.
It just gets smaller and smaller.
Now, people are getting dumber and dumber.
When they released the Brita water filters, everybody had them in their houses. Little Brita Kool-Aid
And then they changed
pictures.
them to, because it used to be like the sink attachment. Then they changed it where it was its own little container and stuff. Yeah,
We had one of them. We had a tank under the sink, the filter water thing head, and then you had the regular one.
Yep.
The tap water. It was
Yeah.
like we were some fancy Negroes.
Pineapple juice sounds good right now too.
Drinking with your pinky out.
Well, So I got a question about that whole Brita water filter thing. It sounds kind of backwards to me because if anybody knew about water filters at the time when they was doing that, at the same time they was pushing gravity-fed water filters.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So and at the same time,
I did a science project.
And at the same time, they had water filters that went on your actual what's the name in your house. So all your water will be filtered through your house.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You can still
Y'all
do
gotta
it.
help
even
me
when you put it on
understand.
the shower head. They can put it on the shower head and inside the pipes for your supply lines and stuff too. So your whole everything coming out your regular pipes is filtered. Because for some people,
Right,
that's
it's going on your hot water heater.
Yeah, some people that's
The one I'm talking about attaches to your hot water heater.
Mm-hmm.
And it filters the water before when it comes and fills up your hot water tank. When it leaves your hot water tank to go through any orifice of the house, a lot of people don't know they toilet water and they sink water is the same fucking water.
Yeah, the same fresh water.
I hope they know that. I really do. I hope they know it.
Yeah, that's why it kills me when people go to restaurants and be like, "Yeah, let me have a glass of water." That's motherfucking toilet water, literally.
That's
Besides the water,
It's the same water that's in the toilet. The water that's with the ice, everything. It's all the same thing.
The ice water is worse because niggas be shoveling that shit and got their arm in
Their
that shit.
hand in it,
Yeah, and then the
And they
bottom.
got their hand in it.
Yeah, it's ice.
that big
Ice
period
is
be up in there.
worse. Ice I don't get ice when I go out. I get all my drinks no ice.
Yeah.
Damn.
Man.
This whole time
People don't even get that.
This whole time I'm thinking folks my bad. This whole time I'm thinking folks don't get no ice because they be
You want more drinks? You think them niggas greedy?
Hell no.
Your fat ass won twice the drink. Get the fuck out of here.
Ain't that K-Dub? That's K-Dub.
Hey, who the fuck up here using bots on my channel? How the fuck? Hold on, man. Hold on. Somebody up here cut the bots on.
Why you gonna say somebody up here cut?
Right, nigga. It's probably what's his name again?
He can't do that. They can do it from the chat.
They can do it from anywhere.
I gotta block that weirdo motherfucker, man.
What happened?
This nigga, it said 600 people here.
600. Let's just say 600 niggas is watching.
Man, who the fuck cut that shit on, man? Who doing that dumb shit?
Who did it last time?
That weird ass man. Hold on, man.
Cage, yes, Cage. Check Cage.
K-Dub.
What's up?
K-Dub. Can you hear me?
We can't see the views from up here, so nobody probably even noticed up here.
Yeah, what's up? I'm here. I hear you straight smoke.
Okay. So me and you was talking about inoculations, and you was like, well, you don't understand that this particular inoculation is because people don't wash their hands.
Right.
Now you understand why people don't get ice.
Yeah. Now I see.
Super spreader event.
Okay.
Super spreader event.
And most people don't. And that's what I wanted to gather about. I meant to say this. Back home, this was like a couple years ago. My cousin worked at a McDonald's, and they had to close the McDonald's down because it was a Hep B outbreak. And that's why I said, nah, it's not just sexually transmitted. Like, nah, it got in the food. Like, it was terrible. Like, so yeah, that people are nasty.
That's called fecal matter. That's called fecal matter.
I said Hep B. Yeah, that's what it is. Though I say folks don't wash their fucking hands when they leave out the
There
bathroom.
was and it's crazy because I think the movie came out before the pandemic, and people were like, watch this movie. I can't remember if it was Quarantine or
Utopia.
but it was just like that, like a nasty ass woman started it because she ain't wash her hands and touching everybody, and then it goes it's a pandemic.
Oh, something else.
That's how
Hey, you want to know the craziest thing? Go ahead, Zay. I'm sorry.
No, I was just gonna tell Dusty that's how it was in the ship too. Cause the
Yeah.
Asian people, them niggas will like, no shade to the Asian people out there, but they're like say for instance, when we went to Morocco, we were taking shuttle buses from the port to like the little area to get off the bus at. These niggas wait till they get on the bus when the doors closed and be coughing and sneezing and doing all of that. Then like they'll touch everything, like the elevator buttons. If it's time to eat or whatever the case may be, they'll touch all the utensils and shit. I'm like, yeah, see, these motherfuckers trying to spread a fucking warfare around here. But go ahead, straight smoke.
So what I was about to say was this. How is it that we know all these things, right? And people supposedly know all these things, but yet we still keep having the same outcome. Because if you think about it, all while it was the pokey wokey, nobody talked about the flu, but now we have a super flu now.
Damn, Truzon, they hit you with Bot Central. There's nothing but bots in your chat.
Like they're all
I never even seen.
Yeah, this is crazy. I never
bots
seen it
like
either
this.
because I was thinking it was like someone else was streaming it on theirs, but it's like it's going back in and bringing up what other people said. It's crazy.
Yeah, they
True Zone.
back the comments.
True Zone, kill it. Kill it. True Zone,
Hold
kill
on,
it and restart. Kill it.
Hold on. I'm about to start a new live, everybody. God damn, man.
Yeah, but just delete this whole live. Though. Don't keep it on members only or nothing.
Nigga don't attack my whole channel with bot.
What is this? I've never
I
seen
don't know.
this.
Somebody hit that nigga hard. Boom,
God
back,
damn,
jazz,
what you do now?
Dun,
They done sent you the plague. Be careful. It might hit your internet. I don't know.
Somebody's trying to get you
I would kill it. I would kill this.
He about to just start a new live though. He ain't got Demi Baby up here to.
Yeah, let me shut this down, y'all. Then I'm gonna send y'all. Hold on, matter of fact, I'm gonna start the new live while I'm up here. That's probably that fucking weirdo King. Give me a second. It'll be all right for now.
Yeah, you good. Ain't like it's gonna end your live or something or anything instantly. Clock that TJ. One of the managing mods make his chat room subs only. So all these people would have to sub up.
I don't know if any managing mods in it, but I didn't even know they could do it because I thought you had to go into YouTube Live to do that.
Them 3 dots, the little 2 dots next to the XP thing, they could do it from there.
Yep.
That's so weird, dog.
Lucky goes say don't throw the live away. I was cooking earlier.
Yeah, you should have recorded it.
Should have recorded. Yeah, should have recorded it. Them niggas replying back the comments and everything. That's crazy work.
Yo, TZ, if you can hear me, I'm putting my what's name in the back for you, bro. Hit me up.
God damn.
That nigga probably still don't have my email. Straight smoke. It's pointless.
I know it.
Some of these niggas be slow. We come from planet Zegra. We come in peace from melons.
Melons?
Probably.
I don't like that talk.
Yeah, this is weird.
That's weird.
The links in the back. We out this motherfucker. He was a weirdo motherfuckers here, man.
Grab your purses, y'all. Yeah.
No, hold on. This happened before. Hold on. I'm gonna keep this bitch running. Fuck all that shit. I'm gonna keep this bitch running. I'm gonna keep this running. Just everybody that got a wrench, block them motherfuckers. Hide them all. Cause this happened to me before. So and I kept the live up. It's all good. So everybody in the chat that got a wrench, get the motherfuckers out the way. I'm just gonna shut the other live down. I'm gonna keep this bitch rolling. Nothing ain't gonna happen.
Damn.
Everybody got a wrench.
What do you mean you got hit like this before?
I got hit like this, like when I first started going live. Motherfucker, a bunch of bots came in my chat and somebody made my numbers go up. I don't know how the fuck they do that though.
That is crazy.
They do it from third-party apps.
That's the whole package. If you didn't know.
God damn, man. Fuck yeah, but I'll be alright. I'm gonna keep this a live stream, but it'll be alright. They ain't gonna fuck with
What
it.
did you do to get that kind of wealth?
Man, people be weird, just like niggas come up here and porn bomb, want to show they dick and all that other weird shit. Get people to do shit like this. So whoever got a wrench, I need y'all to time out. Everybody, all them goddamn bots in the chat.
There you go.
Don't time them out. Just hide them from the channel at that point.
Who know how to cut on mods only, subscribers only mode?
I do, nigga.
Yeah.
Type in the channel, I'm gonna give you a moderator's wrench. You can set it up for me.
Oh, these niggas are getting me.
You giving Zay a mod, Rich? Goddamn it. We only help
Shit,
you.
we
Bitch,
only
you ain't
help you.
helping.
Man, get
Not
your
all of us
motherfucking ass up out of here.
What the
Look,
fuck?
hey, y'all. I've
Boy,
been
if you don't get your Indonesian head ass out of here.
Hey, y'all. I've
Fuck
been
outta
on
here.
caregiver patrol for like at least an hour. So maybe I should drop off and let somebody else get on, and I
Hey,
can
there you
come
go,
back
man.
later, or I could stay. I'm
God
just saying.
damn.
I've been on caregiver patrol.
Abby, do you good, girl? Hush. We dealing
Okay,
with something
well,
else right now. We dealing with something else right now, Abby. We dealing with
okay.
bots.
I'm still listening.
Yeah, you good, girl. You good. All right, I put it on subscribers only mode for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Look at it. Toya, 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 toya.
Yeah, hey, Lucky, you
Look
can
at
come up
him.
here. Yeah, the numbers will go back down to normal, but it'll be alright. I can keep this up because I got hit like this 2 times before and they ain't fuck with it. It's all good. Man, whatever weirdo doing that shit, man, I hope your motherfucker, I ain't gonna wish ill will on nobody, man. Stop being weird, motherfuckers. God damn, bro. Ain't no way it's 1,000 people in here.
Niggas just trying to hate.
That's
Damn, Abby ain't
crazy.
even. Why Abby doing got no damn wrench? She out here just struggling. I was about to time her out with the damn box.
Why do I not have?
Girl, I was about to time you out with the box. I was like, oh, that's
Where's
Abby.
my wrench?
Where is it?
I don't see what's the big point in a wrench.
Well, no,
No,
straight
Lord.
for times like this, where it's
Well,
like
you
we
know, in
trying
the
to
Pan
help people.
African community, we give our women wrenches, and
Not
we.
knowing if you a bot or not. Because we would have straight went through and timed Abby you out, thinking she just want to do
This
great
nigga.
people.
This nigga said in the Pan Ava community, we give all our women wrenches. Y'all don't even have a community. You ain't even got a
Lord.
community.
No, we definitely got a community.
Yeah. Who's y'all spokesperson?
Me.
Look at Robert Lee. What up, Robert Lee?
Okay, there we go.
Damn, the club pack. Now let me see who. Captain Crunch, you still up here? I don't know, Captain Crunch here.
Seems like motherfuckers on snooze right now, if you ask me.
They didn't have their eggnog, man.
Yeah,
True Love.
they nod out, nigga. They nod out.
Okay.
Who nodded out?
Captain Crunch.
Niggas is slumped.
Niggas is slumped, bro.
Well, look, man. I ain't never seen no shit like this before, man. So I'm just tripping off of that, man.
Okay.
Almost 2K in this bitch.
Yeah, but that nigga, yo, y'all
Ain't
knew
no.
that shit cost that much to get in? I ain't know that shit.
Yes, nigga. I used to live right down the street from Disney World.
That
That shit
nigga said
expensive.
200, but we closed at 9:30. I said 200.
And that's even on it's like 100 something on a normal night. So
Like I would
200.
have paid in the morning, you know what I mean? Like if I had the whole day, I fuck it. But 200, I got an hour and a half, my nigga. I was like, all right, how much the monorail cost? That nigga said that shit is free. I said, all right, I'm about to ride the monorail for an hour and a half, nigga.
Yeah, fuck that. Unless it's a Florida resident.
Oh well,
and
you know
Everybody
they
hit
got to
that.
put a
Everybody
price
hit.
on
Matter
it.
of fact, fuck that. Hold on, bro. Everybody hit that link in the back. We're going to another live, man. No, I ain't doing Sister Betty, nigga. Motherfucker, somebody hacked my shit, nigga. Everybody hit that live in the back. I'm shutting this motherfucker down. It's some weird shit right here, man. We're
What the
going to
fuck
another
you
live.
got
Hit that
going
link in the
on,
back.
True?
hold on a minute.
Baby.
Everybody in the chat, hit this link right here. We're going to another live stream. We're going to another live stream. Everybody in the chat, hit that link. I'm about to shut this shit down. That shit weird. Everybody hit that link. Everybody hit this link in the chat. We're going to another live stream. Motherfuckers don't fuck my shit up, man. Dosey, hit that link in the back chat.